Jorunna. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, good time zone to all of you. Welcome in, and happy Fallout Tuesday. Hi everybody, hi. Let me say hi to everyone first. Tunnelbones rule. Hi Sneer, congrats on first. Hi Darkstick, hi Sixshot, hi Rashio, hi Black Ghost, hi Ursuko, hi Sangu, hi Blaze, hi Uber, hi Cruncher, hi Yoshi, hello. Hi Ketchup, hi Yoke, Waku. Hi Red Lucet, hi Nimby, hello. Happy time zone, hi people, meowdy. Hey Nifty, hi Shishishu. Hey Nimby, hi Mega, wow. Hey CG, how you Final Bio, how you Sixshot, will the Oompa Loompa find their dad today? We'll find out. Hey Phoenix, how you Tommy, how you Swiss, how you Sivan, how you Final Bio, how you Fogon, hello, hi Go Wait, stayed up too late again. So did I. Hello beloved Tommy Chan, I have a name. Hey Bob, welcome in, how you Polly, how you Captain, I'm Meowing. Hey Shiro, hey Ruby, hey BN, hey Sangu, hey Cardboard, hey. Winning, hey Bajango, Tunnelbounce, Will. Hey Captain, hey Vogon. Welcome in, and hey Swordman Win. Hello everybody, how are you doing? It's not Jummy, it's Joru or Jorunna. I'll take either one. Hey Mekia, hi. I think I got everybody there. What's up everybody? It is Tuesday. It feels like a whole week has already passed. I'm like so tired. I think the heat is certainly not helping. It feels like this is like a Friday. I can't believe there's still like 3 more days to go. Hey, Cupboard, hi, I'm doing good. Happy to hear that, Swordman. Let's go. Welcome back to. I swear, I'm leaving. It's not Tommy who's streaming, I miss 1, 2, 3, and 4. Okay, I see. Well, welcome to the Bunhood of Steel. Actually, we haven't met the Brotherhood of Steel yet, have we? I honestly, I feel like, have I been progressing the story at all? I feel like, it's the 5th stream of Fallout 3, and I feel like No, I made a bit of progress. I met the scientist lady who knows her dad. But other than that, it's been a lot of wandering. Hey there, hi. I went from 30 plus to 18 today. Well, neat is very sudden. It's continues to be like real feel 45 degrees in Japan. It is too hot. And I found out that part of the reason might be because of that one volcano that exploded in Asia recently, and all the volcano air has been coagulating above Tokyo because there's no wind and it's really hot and it's trapped in the heat bubble. So air has nowhere to go, and now I will die. Hey, Quest 3, hey, and hey, Quest Daily. Quest story? What story? All we know is Explore Wasteland and Preston John and me Eden. You're not wrong. But yeah, that's the coagulated volcano goop update. I should check. I know that the last time all the wasteland dust came on over in Japan, my bike was a mess. It got covered in the dust. I'll have to check on it. Call me Hound? Okay. Too much volcano songs seems appropriate. It wasn't a Japanese volcano though, but you know how volcanoes are. The winds will carry it onwards and bring it over to, well, any other country, and now it's in Japan. Hey Michael, hey. Seems like sea slugs can't handle land heat. Oh, he certainly can't. I've not been leaving the palace, Under the ocean, I've got AC, it's nice and cool. Back on land, especially once I realized that apparently the air pollution is such right now in Tokyo that it's literally the 6th worst city in the whole world in terms of bad air. So it's okay, I'm ordering takeout. My lungs have been rough enough. I felt like I was getting sick, but maybe it's just that, Hey, Kamat, hey, Glido, hey, Toshi, welcome in. Been taking my time to. Must be sweating so much. Only when outside. Like I said, on the ocean it's nice and cool, but it is such that like the humidity is so high, you kind of like walk outside and immediately become covered in a film of sweat, or at least that's how it feels like, because the very air you're walking through is wet, if that makes sense, because it's like 80-90% humidity, so it's like bleh. Hey ketchup, I say hi to me, not to my tummy. And hey Nimby, hey, yes, follow tree, here we go. You start my lunch break. Are you breathing ash over there? Pretty much, all the volcanic ash. Filia used to live in California. Yeah, you guys got similar humidity, don't you? I like it. Well, thank you, I appreciate it. Burger time. I didn't actually get burger. Did order some French fries. Honestly, like all the, I think like I don't know, like it might just be the unhealthy air, but like got me a little nauseous. Like I felt like, you know, scratching my throat, stuffy nose. So I didn't have much of an appetite today. I have an 83% humidity right now as well. Oof, it's hell. It's terrible. It's terrible. This Jimmy Tuesday, it's Fallout Tuesday. Puerto Rico is like that too. You open the door and it feels like a furnace. Yep. That's how it is in Japan as well. It is rough. It is rough. It's like bleh. Bleh. So I can say to it. But you know, I needed the salt, so I ordered some French fries and some nuggies and some vegetables on the side. And that's, yeah, it was okay. I still had like some cheese dip left over, so I did put it in the cheese dip. Tell me out Tuesday. I suppose that's too. Meow status check. Let's check the meow status. See, the meow is still going strong enough, which makes me feel like it's not a proper cold. Because meow is still here. Meow is still here. We have 92% humidity with 30 Celsius. Wow. That's way too high. It's way too high. Let me check. What's it like currently? It's like, today it was like 37 Celsius with, can't get it, check my humidity, 37 with 80% humidity. Yeah, it's rough out here. Hey, big with hey. Marcos to those living in hell. Well, it's real. It's real. It rained, it didn't change much. Honestly, sometimes the rain just makes things more humid, you know? Fallout the game where you run a restaurant and have to... Wait, right now, we're running a chocolate factory and a restaurant. Hey, Silver Raven, hey. It's like the humidity makes it feel like it's in the 40s, but you know what? I haven't been outside since yesterday midnight, so... Because then I learned from co-workers that like apparently the air quality thing was really bad, so... I've just stayed in all day where it's nice and cool under the ocean. Hey, come on, hey. It did not break, It's fashion, But yeah, it also means that I don't really have many updates, you know? Hey, Virtuoso, hey. Just work today. Just a sleepy work day. Got a beach weather, just go dip in the ocean and feel refreshed instantly. See, that's why I should be living under the ocean. Far superior. Far superior. You had rainstorms for 2 days. Ah, nice. Drop the temperature, perfect. When was radiation which changed to passion? It's radiation and fashion. Hey, Joanna fan, what does that mean, huh? 90% humidity means you feel 37 or more. It's bleh. That's all I got to say to it. It's just, I hate hot weather. And honestly, you can't even really go much to the beach, I feel, near the, near the palace, because like there's not many good beaches here. But also, I have got sensitive underwater creature skin. I'm afraid I'd get burned. You know? Is it 100% humidity on the ocean? Yeah, but the ocean is nice and cool. Tech speech is more harmful than tanking the heat. Oof. Does AC? No, the AC is very good. The AC is nice. That's why I'm staying outside and not going outside. The AC is perfect. Hey, Mechi, hey. Otto's not on stream though because of the tragic continuity. She can't be here right now. She's stuck in Stalker. Can we have the shark girl come out because the other girl is gone? Stop being rude guests and hogging the camera during the tummy. It's not the tummy screen. It's not a collab. Used to be raining Fallout and similar games. Oh, that's nice. I like when it's raining. I like when it rains in Stalker. Hey, anyway. I mean, speaking of Shark Girl, there has been a very small change to the design. Though, I'm not even sure if a lot of you guys would notice it, but I made some extremely minor adjustment. Wi-Fi is dead. Oh no! Be careful with your data if you need it, okay? Hi Annie, hey Stage Morton, welcome in. It's so small, I'm not sure if it will... I have to take all the screenshots again. Honestly, I'm not sure if you will even be able to see it on stream, but it's a small difference that I think makes a big difference, you know? Hey, Scotchy, hey, Gemstone. Open toe boots? No. I'm afraid not, but can you see it? It's a little difference, but it is there. It is there. Updates ruin all my progress on the fan art. It's very small. It's very small, but it's important. Pretty sure some cities populace will have problem with 2.5. I don't know what that is. But that sounds difficult, yeah. But yeah, you know, honestly, it's green to white strips. I requested some white parts be added to make it look a little bit more navy-like and add a bit of contrast to the center parts, the trim color. Yep. You guys noticed? It's a small difference, but it makes things pop a little bit more, and also emphasizes the naviness of it. So. That's why some of the green lines have been changed to white. Yeah. Cute. Yeah, it's the short. So tiny difference, but important difference, and I think it makes all the difference. Phone seems so small. Yeah, I figured if you're on phone, you probably wouldn't be able to tell. But you know, it's there. Hey Ignis, welcome in. You know, I just realized that the little bunny I have on my tie, it kind of looks like I've got frills. But those are just bunny ears. Hey Anna, welcome in. Hope you had a good day. You know, actually, Seal Girl is getting close to completion as well. Honestly, the artist is practically done with it. She's working on the final touches for the BGM, but basically done. Will probably be ready by the weekend. Hey, Glea, welcome in. Is that a new model or an asset? Oh, the outfit I'm wearing. It's an asset. I just, you know, always make sure to match the colors and all that. But it's cute though, right? I've been using it for Fallout. Bunny, all I see is Bonk. Look, it's a bunny. Can you post Navy ref sometimes? I know. Because Navy is still getting some minor, you know, tweaks and alterations to the designs here and there. I haven't posted the designs formally in case I still want to, you know, make tiny updates. That's the main reason they haven't been formally posted. I'm sorry. Those right sides would be in every screenshot. Hey, what do you mean? They're part of the design. Hey, FX, hey. Thought the AC was broken. What do you mean the AC is broken? The AC is definitely not broken. The AC is on. It's a high quality asset. Yes, it is. Thank you, Anand. Thank you. But yeah, no, once I properly finalize them, I will start making sure. Nee, he keeps posting seal slapping the tummy, so he makes secrets at the tummy. Yeah, because he's a seal, so he's gonna do seal behavior. I want to draw her spinning on an office chair. Is shark tail just part of long hair? I think it's part of the hair. I'd have to double check with the artist because I was actually wondering the same. I found it interesting on Twitter. It's Japan's version of HelloFresh. Is it Nosh? N-O-S-H? By chance? No, Silco also have egg. Does she have egg? Do not club Silco, no. Like I also, a friend of mine pointed out that like otters really like holding hands. So like it's also, Lutra likes holding hands now. Now the other members like go along with it. They're like, do you know them? Yeah, the Sigilize. It's not really quite like HelloFresh. It's more like microwavable meals that get sent to your door, so you're not cooking them yourself. Hey, Buck. I also say this. A few years ago, I tried the Nosh subscription for a little while. It's not that good. They had like one that was kinda okay, but most of the meals were kinda you know, not fit. It's but yeah, it's there the microwave wheels, but there's better micro wheels milks in the combini that are cheaper. I'll just say. We have time Tuesday, can we have Thai Thursday? What am I playing Thursday? Stalker. I guess so, yeah. Wait, am I playing Stalker? I forget what am I doing on Thursday. Oh no, it's Siberia. It's Siberia. I guess that is Thai Thursday then, yeah. And it is indeed the one Kohan I didn't like so much. Now they have over 100 choices. Honestly, the variation on Nush when I had the subscription a few years back was not that interesting. Especially like if you... I'll just say, like, I don't like fish very often, and that takes like most of the choices away. And a lot of it, it's just... Otters are scary? No, otters are cute. They call their parts when they sleep so they don't get drift away. They hold hands. They hold hands and share their favorite pretty stones. You know? By comparison, the HelloFresh meals look like tastier. Siberia, yeah. Hey, Vero. Hey, welcome in. Now, meant to start the day with your white in your face, yep. The free delivery plan tried a few years ago. I've never stopped sending me junk mail trying to get me back. Yeah, it took me a while to get off the mailing list for Nash too. Hey, nakomansaya fucker. That's right, I've always enjoyed cooking short meals. Yeah, now cooking your own meals in the end is better. If you're gonna be like, you know, basically ordering one anyway, you might as well just like cook your own. But yeah, now unfortunately I know about Nosh, and my personal review of it is that they have like 2 meals that were kind of okay, but was I thrilled about eating them? They started just like rotting away in my, you know, freeze at some point because I was like, you know, not that interesting. Get lost in Joe's eyes, I get to live rent-free in your head. Good deal. Use one of those meal services, but they cost as much as eating out. Yeah, exactly. Fish is easily accessible. Oh, absolutely. But you guys should be giving the fish to the seal. Give the fish to the seal. She will eat them, not me. Got a love for the stream title. I'm glad you like it. 3 meals for $20 isn't so bad, yeah? Hey, hun. Hey. Bun of thumbs will. Oi. Hey, though. Welcome in. Give the fish to the seal and eat the seal. Do not the seal. I swear to God, you guys are already trying to lower the seal into the lava. Do not eat the seal. Sea bunny, is that a bunny crossed with a fish? No, it's a type of sea slug. If you Google sea bunny, you'll be able to find it, Jamesy. The deal is sealed and the seal is dealt? No! No! Seals are too fatty to eat. Yeah, I think so. This is seal? Do not the seal! How do you make sea slugs look cute? Did you go and, you know, Google sea slugs and sea bunnies? They're cute to begin with. You don't have to put a lot of effort in. They're already cute. Remember I tried ordering Taco Bell and the damn delivery fees cost more than the actual meal? Oof. Yeah, do not low. Wait, do you have an emote of that? No! Poor seal entering hell! You'll get Komadango. Komadango is kind of cute. We'll record the seal tummy goes something test for this eventual game. I'm sure I can find the SFX for it. Think you make him cuter? Nah, I think you can't beat this. Like, look at this. I'm gonna show you guys. a sea bunny. Like how can you even make it look cuter than this? You know. Some of them use seal fat to make type of ration. Do not test seal. Can we get a Lutra owing Lutra into hell emote? Lutra is an otter. It's have the lower pinny. You saw the seals being mostly delicious golden brown. She does have tan lines. I shall post myself as a baby photo. RTX on, as they call it. Side brush makes everything cuter. Well, that's on the RTX model, but do not eat. They're, first of all, the size of like a fingernail, not very satisfying, and also very poisonous, so you will die. Seals are pretty cute. They just be round and slap their belly. It's true. It's true, and they have no brain cell. Which one's better? Oh, it's up to you, Jamesy. I check both sides equally. Your choice, your choice. Can we see Lutra on the other side, perhaps? Yes. I guess I don't want to spoil like Seal too much yet, but I can show you guys her logo. Do you not have brain cells? No, God no. You guys are using it today. I only brain cell when we're playing Siberia. Theoretically, if I had a dummy slaps an important plot point which provide the sound effects. It better be a very important plot point in this case. Was just a duet part the RTX model? Yes, the horse partner. We misplaced it? Oh, you better give me the brain cell back by Thursday. I'm gonna need it then, and I'm puzzling, you know? Okay, let me show you the oh wait, I lost it 1 second. I will show you in a second. We need to finish Pocket Purity. Oi! I checked the Nox promoting website. Looks like the serve restaurant, not very appetizing. It's honestly, it kind of tastes like low quality microwave meals because that's kind of what they are. So, hey Jamesy, hey, and hey Bacon. Okay, you guys want to see Seal logo? And hey Niels, welcome in, welcome in. Do your tummy sound like the one becoming the tough Navy SEAL girl? It's a good question. Always give me the taste though, it's not our boss to solve the puzzles. Look! Speaking of seals, this is your preview for the seal, her logo. Because she is a Navy SEAL, after all. Oh, and thank you for the sub, Jamesy. Thank you. You know, so that will give you a feel. My favorite sea life is the dugong. Dugong is pretty good. So, you know, should have expected that pun. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I've been making really stupid memes that I will be able to show you guys once I reveal the design. I've been making the dumbest memes in the whole world. Please be ready. Because she'll go cute, so it'll be good. Let's see what's vacant there. It's no brain cell. Seal has no brain cells. She only knows Navy. Damn, the hidden art stash. Oops, I nearly accidentally. Okay, I don't think it did anything. If you accidentally received a warning for something, that's because I misclicked. My apologies. No warnings were supposed to be sent out. It's like a mantis, it looks like a doofus. Yeah, exactly. Dugons are good. No enemy can see this banner, not be terrorized. This is the last thing you see before you get Navy sealed. Is that Lutra's Counter-Strike tag? That's a Penny's Counter-Strike tag. Though I'll probably have the same artist do like little logos for like all the others too, so Lutra will get one as well. How many brain cells do I have? No. 0. You guys have the brain cell today. No brain cell is necessary for Fallout 3. Try to pen master the art of industrial culinary production. Look at the conveni. Yeah. It's Nosh was disappointing. I was excited at first, but it's not very good. Blind firing, do the seal. I mean, do not the seal. Cargo Joe, why was yesterday? But today, we're yippee-ki-yay! Over in Fallout. Hey, slip slop, hey. Navy sealed with a kiss, yeah. She's prepping to bonk the buns. I mean, a lot of you guys have been asking for her to have a club Now, technically, she has guns, but she can have a club as well to go clubbing if you guys want to get clobbered by the seal. Touch the seal, do it now. See, she does have, honestly, chef kiss. The way the artist has done the ties, as well as the rendering on the clothing and everything else. A big donker, exactly. Artist has been doing very well, very nicely. I can, look at it. Very excellent. 10 lines, yes. Shoes are famous for the tummy slaps. It's still. Cannot seal until you lift the 500 kilo sharks. Oh, I actually have to put out a revision on the shark's behalf. She was there when I killed someone. Can she bonk me with a dice? Yes. Hey, Cypress, hey. So I checked again, and apparently the internet is torn on how heavy a treasure shark is. So some websites say up to 500, but others say that the heaviest they ever weighed was 250. So I don't know what to believe anymore. So I don't know. I feel the Sharko told me that I need to correct the record on this one. So it might be close to 250 kilo instead. Depending on which source on the internet you... look, I just trusted the paparazzi, the websites. So with apologies to Sharko, apparently treasure sharks are not 500 kilos. That did seem like a lot, but I was like, okay, 6 meters, that's pretty long, so. Could ask Char to sell, but you have to write it down quickly before she kills us, exactly. You wouldn't ask a lady, would you? Hey, you killed, hey. Maybe the first data is collected from the ones closer to the American ones. Does deadlifting count as a princess scary? As long as you can get her across the doorstep. Like, hold on, let me check again. Treasure shark. Wait, so like, according to the Washington Department of Fish and Wildlife, it's 500 kilos. But according to the University of Florida, the maximum weight ever recorded was 340. And according to Wikipedia, they are on average 230 kilos. So I think the Washington shark is just really fat. And we should probably trust Wikipedia on 230 being the average. Yeah, hi, Doc Wetter, welcome in. Love treasure sharks, they're so goofy, right? So, 230 for all of you guys who want the princess carry her, that's probably a lot more realistic. You won't have to go to the gym as long. Oh, be shark, poor shark. You can't be welcome in. It's dependent on age. How old is she? You're asking a lady how old she is. Hey, Kevin, hi. The Washington sharks are big boned, yeah. Tried asking the shark how much she weighs, but she told me that information is under higher classification than I have clearance for. I still think she needs to reverse Bashonen harem. I think she should just get carried around on like one of those, what do you call it? Like those little chairs that you put on your shoulders. Like she's like royalty. And it's just like 4 people who do it. Hey, Gabby, welcome in. How the buns working out to get Princess carrying straight the other house, sabotaging the diet to lift the goal. Terrible. Teacher tell me it's okay to trust Wikipedia. Have I died and gone to heaven? Actually, let me see. What does Wikipedia source? Let me see. What's Wikipedia's source for this? The Wikipedia source goes to A Biology of the Common Treasure, which is a book by the Center for Shark Research. So, presumably, the Center for Shark Research is probably more reliable than Washington or Florida, right? I think. I don't want to say it, but... Oh! 230 kilo is 507 pounds. Washington misinput the metric. God dang it, America! Stop using Imperial. You spreading slander about the poor shark. Oh, that explains everything. I was like, man, these American sharks are just really fat. Okay, that's the freedom units. Dang it, Washington. Okay, that explains a lot. Poor shark. Poor shark. This terrible misinformation. Stop feeding your shark high fructose corn syrup. Some Mars Pope all over again. Oh my god, Quest, I think you solved the mystery. I think I was like, how are the Washington sharks like twice the weight? You know, and then Florida checks out because they just listed the heaviest shark they ever recorded. So that one can be more than that. But okay, that makes so much more sense. Blow your mind. In my job we use imperial and metric. That's a mess. You're gonna get confused. You're gonna like mix it all up. That's no good. That's no good. Okay, Washington. Washington, you screwed it up for everybody. Screwed it up. Yeah, it's just inadequately on the website. Just label all sharks will shark call it a day. And the Stonebody has once again disappointed me beyond reason. Oh no! Stonebody will do her best. Trust, Joanna, trust. Joe the man said, fair. The Potomac River has the chemicals that make the sharks fat. You know, America wants to be number one in shark. Why are there 12 inches in the foot and not 5 toes? That's a good question. Is your foot 5 toes long? Are you Benjamin? And are you underscore? The whale shark goes a separate go. Exactly. It might not be that Washington, it might be the Washington State. Honestly, I'm blaming Washington regardless. George Washington, the president, is responsible for all of Sharko's misery. Okay, that checks out. I'm happy to let Australia have that record. You don't want the biggest sharks. George Washington, count your days, I'm coming for you. Has had it good for too long. It's time for a new president in town. Maybe the Pacific sharkos are thicker than the Atlantic ones. Freedom is more important than a sharko. I'm sorry, George Washington. Your days are numbered. You have insulted my shark and made her cry. And now I'm coming for your kneecaps. Sharko loves Imperial Unit because he grew up on the US East Coast. I don't remember saying that. The biggest ones are Greenland sharks. They don't die of old age. Some of them are 200, 300 years old. That's old. That's very old. Be careful if it's not kept on a strict diet of maggots. Well, I'm coming for George Washington. His time is over. Can Luthor be president? Yes. She relishes any time she used the Imperial units because that's later into metric for the rest of the Navy. Yeah, I mean, she is in administration, so she does have to probably do all the calculations and all the, you know, records and notes and communication with other ships, so she probably has to convert them quite often. Heck Sharkos, real. Welcome in one of those guys. Hey, WQQ. Then gonna burn his wooden teeth. That's right, gonna cut that old queen down and take his teeth away. Then put the Greenland shark in a big pot of soup. Yep. Will I put propaganda on the radio? Of course. I'll hijack the Enclave radio station. God bless America. Yeah. Hiya, Cass. Hiya, Curvin. Billions do make it sound bigger. Should start calculating in stones. Those make things sound smaller. Oh, is teeth actually ivory? They didn't make it from stone. I mean, from wood. Is Luthor going to invade Canada? Yes, he's coming for your maple syrup. Watch out, Canada. You are not safe. Hide your syrups, he's coming for you. Only American I know is Kate Walker. Yep. But today is not a Kate Walker day. That's in 2 days. The wood thing was a total like chopping down a cherry tree. I see. It's the first time I've assisted in the murder of a founding father. Even if I may, it won't be the last. Let's go. You'll fit right in. You liked the outfit? Thank you, thank you. Oh. Sorry, Ditto, I showed you my Ditto face by accident. Ditto came out. Bye bad. my bad, did not mean to. Was it Ditto all along? Sorry, sometimes my disguise just slips for a second, so... Wiljo Doko, assisting the Navy today. I learned everything from Day of the Tentacle. Wait, really? Gosh, I need to play that game still. Faction official now. One question, why is the wife of shish kebabbing the bun? No, that's a seal. A bun has no whiskers. That's a seal, baby. Focus lifted, my mind suddenly clear. Yep. Observing her streams, the future is dark. You guys, tell me the truth. Would you still love me if I was a Ditto? Say yes. Isn't bun shish kebab a tango? More? Okay, excellent. That's good. Joe returned to Ditto and super focused on something else? Yes. Showed you my Ditto, please respond. Aren't you always Ditto? Shh. I'm not an Axolotl actually, Axel. I'm a sea bunny. Shaco snorting at Luther's unauthorized ill-advised maple syrup mission. But getting obsessed when Luther didn't bring any back. Exactly. It's like at least succeed, you know? If you're gonna do it. At least do it right. Know your secret plot, increasing global warming to bring the whole world under watch for world domination. First the Netherlands, then the world. Questions, would you still love me? Ditto will be utilized as a body double. Absolutely! I love war crimes. Hey, wizard, only if Ditto is as silly and dorky as you are. Well, no problem there. Guess what? What? It's a very sexy Ditto. Thank you. Much appreciated. Am I the leader of Team Aqua? Actually, I always liked Magma more. I used to draw my own self-insert OC in the Magma outfit. Started yesterday. Oh, congrats. Hope you have a good time. The Joe Among Us, do you have to reject her? Please. Don't send me out of the vent. Please. Did global warming enough to raise water level, then lower again? Yeah, that's fine. Once we've melted the ice caps, it's okay. It's a plot of Metal Gear Solid, the Phantom Pain, except the body double is a Ditto. Yep. It's a little weird with the glass metallic hair goes well with Ditto face. I know, right? It somehow hides my identity. Lita did succeed her maple syrup mission, but didn't consider how to bring the supply back. And she drank one of the bottles she secured on the way back to the ship. Makes sense. Now it's a Ditto impersonating me, or me impersonating a Ditto impersonating me. And you'll never know. Oh, okay, I have hiccups. Okay. Do you have any advice? Be consistent, keep streaming. Basically, I've been at it for 4 years, so... You are the big boss. No, we are the big boss. I am the big boss. After all, I am your empress, so why are you so Ditto? He's feeling a little goofy today. What's with the Wonka badge? We're playing an Oompa Loompa in the game. How about Ditto Tummy? Same as usual. It's very optimized, yes. Should companies stop killing games? Oh, is this for like the survey? No, the signature thing. Well, yeah, you should sign that if you can. Exo, I don't know what you're talking about. It's just part of the outfit, you know? It's part of the outfit. You ready to go fries? Welcome in. The bun who sold the world. The bun who sold the words. Got another Ditto for you? I mean, there's a Ditto song, you know? You guys should know it, right? Meta, mon, meta, mon. Meta, mon. You know the song. the Ditto song. Okay, Axel, sure, have fun. Which outfit did you edit? Mostly the skin, as well as some of the top. Most of the video game franchise with all the stinky wolves. Meanwhile, Fallout, Doom, DMC, and Metal Gear Solid. No Warcraft. Exactly. Collection of the Greenland Sharks are. They're not the biggest, but one of the biggest. Okay, I guess like whale sharks are probably bigger, right? Oh, hey, Frosty, welcome in. Joe creating the worlds where the Navy reigns supreme. Marine life is the dominant world order. I mean, that may be why I'm creating my own Navy, you know? Exactly, I'm getting my own Navy out here. and then, I'm gonna draw cute comics with them. And you guys will just see them in the background here and there on streams. Is Lutra blind? No, Lutra can see. She has, you know, other eyes. Let's see other things. Only reason Fallout as a game series happens because I was the one who got the nukes first. There will be no survivors. Oh dear. What point is there in ruling the world if nobody's left though? You know, if I suddenly disappear, you'll know what happened. It's okay, the Navy got him. Is Sharko blind and use her nose to see? She does have a very sharp nose, so she can tell when buns are stinky. While one of the girls has an eye patch. I'll consider it. I think in the current lineup, none of them really fit the eye patch, but maybe I can cook with it. I could cook with it at some point. There you go, stay. Hey, can you tell when you're stinky? I'm never stinky. I live under the ocean. It's the best name of building a team, right? Like I plan to I already have a couple of like little ideas in mind. just silly things. And then Joe has a sniffer bunch. Yeah, you guys are stinky today. Very stinky. We live in the ocean too. Whew. And yet, you smell. Well, you guys can tell you don't have a nose. Don't let Joe play Magic the Gathering. We can't let the ocean get more polluted. Hey, Mew. Hey. You know, I was thinking about card games the other day. Oh yeah, a friend of mine, who really likes Sonic and also likes Magic, was like, Joe, you should get the Sonic cards. I was like, oh, I don't know how to play Magic. And very sneaky, Joe sent the entirety of the Navy to get me in the lead source file, but they've yet to find it. Stinky! Smelly for being on the one. You smell like Davy Jones' locker, exactly. Hey, Mew, smell this? Stinky! There's Sonic Magic cards, yeah, they made like a Sonic set. Sonic the Gathering Rings, yup. I kind of want to get the Shadow one. Hey Dylan, hey, welcome in. I'm doing well. Aside from the toxic air that has coagulated in my lungs. Then the Navy comic idea, Luther buys a Valentine's Day gum for Sharko. Sharko doesn't understand and says we already have such small arms on our ship. Aww. Like Sonic is based with magic, just say you're walking biological hazard. But yet, I'm kind of intrigued. I only smell horse girl feet, that's right. But yeah, no, Magic has a lot of collabs these days. It's like kind of getting confusing. There's so many of them. There's one card game is about to get an official digital version. Oh, and I'm ready. I just hope they don't like micropayment it as hard as the Pokemon Pocket card game. If you have played the game you feature as art in. Well, there was the fan game that came out for my anniversary, so there's that one. Did I try to do Sonic Curry? I haven't, unfortunately. They have Miku, yep. And they have Final Fantasy now, too. Like they're losing money trying to go the way of Lego. I think if anything, they're earning plenty. It's just they're really franchising it. Want the Sonic cards? Can be very hard. Oh, they're limited. Yeah, might be too late already then. Magic card says Warhammer is 80 bucks. I mean, I have actually still been considering trying some Warhammer. Actually, fun fact, like I recently got like an email, like about like Warhammer sponsorship opportunity, and I was like, but I don't know anything about Warhammer. But I was a bit curious because you guys have been asking me to play the games, but I don't know. It feels like, it should go to somebody who actually knows more about the series rather than somebody who only knows like secondhand pun knowledge, If I heard about Horus Heresy, I have heard about it. I guess scholars get people who wouldn't normally be interested in magic involved, I suppose so. Just never buy the miniatures, it's a gateway drug, so I've heard. Yosogi. Should let you know, last time I chatted, I decided to subscribe. Oh, thank you so much! I really appreciate it, Dylan. Thank you. But the money, I mean, I was a bit intrigued because, like, it did say I would get, like, the games and stuff for free, theoretically, if I went for it. But, like, I feel like I would want to start with the older games first, Otherwise I won't know the lore. And your Gideon say, hey, have you played Band of Guardia? Don't know about it, no. Nope. Take how messed up the Doom universe is and multiply it by good by holy fuck, that's Warhammer. I see. I guess I could use a sponsorship to start learning about Warhammer. That's true. I'll think on it a bit more. I don't usually take sponsorships, so as you guys know, I'm always like very, very picky when I let stuff sponsor me. Marks are the tastiest mushroom, no need to know more. I know, you guys told me it's a mushroom, which is kind of curious. Games aren't really in order anyway. Okay, that's fair. They aren't much connected. Fair enough. Want you know I'm already subbed to a lot of other VTubers. Don't worry. I'm happy to see you whenever you come in. It's a lot of Warhammer games that really hit and miss. Fair. It's also endless pain and suffering. I know they have like hundreds of lore books. So like I wouldn't even really know where to start. Like if you still have the opportunity to kick again because it would be cool. I got it in today, so it's still pretty fresh. I saw it during lunchtime. I hadn't really thought about it yet, so I'll consider. See extension my belt? No, same belt as usual. Don't even know if the orc mushroom thing is still canon or not retconned yet. I see. 40k was supposed to be a sci-fi parody of Warhammer, now it's their biggest IP, right? It used to be like a fancy one with the elves and stuff, right? From what I know. And then like you guys did tell me there's still elves in space. They're just not really the focus anymore because nobody plays them. They still do both. Looks longer? Nope. Same belt. Looking for peak gaming, have you ever considered Devil May Cry? I have. I actually have been planning to try Devil May Cry potentially around Halloween this year. As like, well, it's not really spooky, but devil adjacent. That's like hell. It's like Halloween. It makes sense. Thank you for the flowers. Thank you. I'm gonna join drive. Have a good drive. Drive safely. Drive safely. There's BDSM else in space, so I've heard. There's also a Lord of the Ring one, but I don't know if that one's still around. Oh, makes sense. But yeah, like I'll consider it. If you guys are interested in me, like, dipping my toes here. I mean, a lot of you guys have been telling me I should try some of the older games. I'll see if I can negotiate that. Maybe they'd be willing to talk about me trying out some of the older titles instead. I don't know. And there's a few ways to go through the series. Is specific games you want to start with, or do you want to do a gauntlet? I was just gonna like go with the ones you guys recommended for the old games. If I like, picked it up. Warhammer Fantasy is funny. They had to redo the ending 3 times because the big orchid beats the crap out of the main villain. Wait, so is it like 3 different timelines, 3 different endings? Yeah, there's also Metal Gear, my New Year's resolution. And we're already halfway through the year. Oh dear. Oh, when am I gonna get through the gears? Start with the Space Marines, a good introduction to how it is. I see. I like your laugh. Oh, thank you, Dylan. Thank you. They probably want attention on the newer game, which makes sense. One of the questions they asked was about like painting the models and stuff as well. But I don't have like a hand cam setup or anything, so I'm not sure. Maybe I'm not really the kind of person they're looking for. Because they mentioned like, teaching you how to paint and stuff. And I was like, oh, that's kind of neat. But like, I don't do those kind of streams though, but how's my relationship to make? I'm making really hard, don't worry. Make is going great. It's like a waffle cupper. What does that mean? Total War is fun, but it's not my preference on games. Fair. Could always start with bolt gun. Oh, that's true. That's the free one. It's the company from Games Workshop, so from game company that contracted out too. I think it comes from Game Workshops itself, because they were talking about the figures and stuff in addition to the games. So, hey, Frizzy, hey. And I played the Thief games? Not yet. They've been on my list for a while. I nearly started playing the games, and then I dropped my bag of bones, so... Gotta still beat Smurfs, that's right. I could do with some painting tips. Well, I'll consider it. I'll give it some thought, and I will see where we go from there. Oh, they just like went with the community results. Oh, okay. That's why they redid it. But yeah, no, I've been making a lot of stuff. I'm making my own navy. For one. So, you know, I'm making all kind of thing. This resolution to make has been probably one of the best ones so far. Probably one of the most efficient ones. How's my progress in Fallout? Dear God, I'm like nowhere. I met a scientist who knew our father, so that's about as far in as I am. Can't tell what you love as being a waffle cup to me. I trust your intuition to make sense of it. Okay. Atlantis Navy should have a waffle copter carrier. Yeah, I mean, I am old enough, that's fair. Gotta go off to bed, sleep tight. I see bunny dreams begin. Don't need a navy, you're already the underwater army. Yeah, but I need an above water army too, you know? Not just submarines. Take on which chapter are you, Testo? Even if it sucks, Jer. You can play them in order, or what I'd recommend playing them in chronological order of the timeline. I see. Speaking of new games, just got the UFO 50. Let's go! Oh, and thank you for the biddies, Ruby. Dawn of War is cheap on Steam right now. Okay. I might actually have to add that in. Yeah, and she gave me stim packs, it's right. And hey, Lamp-based, welcome in. Considered selling my Schwarzgas to build a payment I thought Kawa gave no couple fair. Hey, Weldy, welcome in. Be interested in playing Resident Evil meets Jurassic Park game? Yep, Dino Crisis was on my list quite recently. So like it's actually been quite high up. I'll either play Dino Crisis or Turok soon, whichever one comes first. Whichever one comes first, you know. Hey, Sakiri, hey. She's a hell of a ride, but it's really fun. Warning 2 isn't amazing compared to the other games. Yeah, that's what people have been telling me. That 2 is the worst one out of the set. No one uses waffle anymore, it's true. No one waffles anymore, it's really sad. I still waffle. And the main plot is pretty thin anyway. If you followed it, you'd be done in 2 streams. Oh, okay. Fair. Okay. Then I don't feel so bad about getting off track. Want to get to the miniatures, but the armor I want to play was the most expensive one. Makes sense. Donating your own bones. Yes, Ikediums. Don't want us in your body. Hey, Yaiba, welcome in. The floor is dirty. Go lie down on the floor. Waffle. Roll all over the floor laughing. Like we used to do back in the day. Main point for new people to enjoy the games they find fun. If you find still fun or aspects of it, good on you. Fair play. It's still good, but not as good as 1 or 3. Okay. A lot of people were straight up telling me to skip it. That's how much it's hated. Need a lot of guardsmen. That's right. You have to get off track. That's where most of the game is. Okay. Then I won't feel too bad about going off track. And now I won't feel too bad. 3D is meant to be. It's been 40 hours and I still haven't progressed. Okay. It's even Baldur's Gate-like game for 40k. It's called Woke Trader. I think I've heard of that one. Before. Has anyone seen the movie A Boy and His Dog? I think I've heard of it. I play games. I do! And guess what? Today, we're playing Fallout! Yeah, smooth transition. Segued right on time. Let's go. Gamer time. Let's go. Love when the Empress plays the games? Yep. You almost got over an hour. Nope, you're Yapsidan. Yapsidan is gone. What about Boy and Blob? I actually do know that one. I actually do know that one. Okay, let's play Fallout. Hey, Smokey. No. Okay. We are over encumbered and cannot run. I forgot about that. One over the dot, that's impressive, yeah. Okay. We have to... We need to trade to someone. we have to sell. I forgot that I was over encumbered last we left off. I love seeing his lovely green eyes. Yeah, the banks are in the way. There you go. That gives the option to steal the whole fridge. Oh gosh, if only.
What?
Hello, good morning. Wake up.
What the hell do you want?
Looking for someone named Pinkerton. Ring any bells?
What a moron. Always going on about how he started Rivet City. Who gives a crap? Right before he disappeared, he was going on about some newfangled contraption he was sure was in the broken bow of the ship.
Saving next to the booze? That's right. Did you snack up the week yesterday? Sure did. Heard any good stories lately?
Go talk to Vera if you want gossip. I don't talk bad about folks.
Ooh. Any stories about place history?
History? What, not enough shit around here already? You need to dig up more? Don't know if it ever had an official start.
Okay.
It's just been here forever. Stuck in the river and full of assholes.
I don't think this lady likes us. I don't think she wants to talk to us. Oh, I meant the whole mechanical fridge? Yeah, no, that's what I figured you meant. Give me a beer, don't let it run out. Yep. And I grabbed a bunch of stuff and now you can move as fast. Nope. Met someone like you here's a lot of stories. Can't you share one?
No, but I can damn sure share a bag of get the hell out of my bar.
Okay, now
First one's on the house.
Damn.
Now scram.
Damn, she hates us.
Huh. Why, that lying son of a bitch. He wasn't even born when I got here. Want to know this tub's history? Only person who really knows it is Pinkerton.
Damn.
And most think he's dead or gone. He's holed up in the other half of the ship, and he don't like visitors. He'll set you straight.
Now thinking of legends, you know, honestly, very possible. We're in a, you know, vivid ship and all that. Hey Kiwi, hi Plumbobo. But the bar lady is supposed to give you the gossip. No. I know I woke her up, but... She's supposed to give me the gossip. She works the bar. Oh!
Shit. Just what this hole needs. Another woman.
God, what happened to your hair?
Either buy me a drink or take your skanky ass somewhere else.
And she's rude too! Oh gosh!
I guess you're okay. Thanks for the drink.
Could I ask you about Vivid City history?
Can't help you with the history, honey.
Man, wasted my money.
Don't let me stop you.
Wasted my money. Dang it.
It's locked for a reason. Don't get any ideas.
You're asleep. If she's asleep, she can't see me. She can't see me, right? She borrows our extinct species. Yep. You learned peace. Being used. Okay. 50 or more. Okay. I need to put some stuff in the garbage can. We have too much stuff on us. Okay. There we go. That will make a bit of a difference. Okay. I guess I don't need 13 coffee mugs. There we go. Okay, spawn a deck glow in there. No, but I will be taking her bobby pin and her ashtray. Sleeping with one ear open, yeah. Eyes on the back of her head. Okay. Can pull the junk items in their room.
Don't tell me your problems.
You know Harry City's history.
I can give you a history of every fight in this place, but a history of the city? I got nothing. Belle's probably heard stories, but be careful asking about them. People
Yeah,
like
no, she
privacy,
hates us.
you know?
Belle hates
Otherwise,
us.
you might end up as history.
Hey, Yuri.
Coming up.
Oh, I could have sold to this guy. Oh, just put a bunch of stuff in the trash. I'm selling you the the ashtray I stole from your friend's room over there. Don't worry about it. There we go. There we go. That's how we do it. Okay. You know, that'll make all the difference. There we go. There we go. That will help a lot. Okay. These people going around to talk about the extended car warranty, right? Hey Yuri, hey Emery, welcome in. Let's see. Don't need the darts or the missiles. I'll hold on to the shells for now. Okay. Okay. Now I've managed to unload a bit. There we go. You doomed in 4. Oh wait, I think I actually unloaded too much. In which case I can add some stim packs. Wait. There we go. Just one. There. Okay. Okay. Those things are playing with us. They are the tech claws. We haven't found them yet, though. Hey, Yelta Gunner. Are those same shorts? It's the same shorts. It's the same shorts. They're good shorts. Yelta Gunner, welcome in. Like a tornado combine, you're getting them both down. Yep.
Another satisfied customer.
That's how you do things. In the waste. You know? 4 might be the best for loot gobbling tendencies, since all the random crap can be turned into materials for upgrades. But I never really liked crafting systems very much. Okay, I haven't been to the bridge tower yet. Are they easy to wear? Yeah, they're comfortable and easy to wear. You get me. Okay. It's fashion. Look it up. You know? Wait, is it over with? Okay, okay. I can follow signs. Don't worry. Okay. There's the clinic. We have to go even higher up. So everything has a use and everything becomes more enticing to grab. Exactly. Gonna love the crafting in 4. I can customize every weapon. I don't really like crafting though. I told the selling shirts at the thrift store and became too attached to them. No, it's fashion. From the thrift store. Fire hose? Oh yeah. I'm taking fire hose nozzle with me. Are you kidding me? Dinner plate, coffee mug. It's a treasure trove. Okay, oh, not those noodles though. Not those noodles though, but the rest of it. Oh, this scroll stream. That one's okay. There we go. Here we go. It's 5 snack of the week, exactly. I mean, snack of the day too. It was still just snack of the week. I'm pretty sure you can craft a nuclear bomb on the baseball bat. That's right. I can move freely again. What did you trade to the side to drop? All the junk that I had. I am carrying a lot of junk, you know. I'm a junk collector. Here we go. Kind of light and dark out here. Even with the light on. Snack of the week again. Now the streak was broken. Can mostly ignore settlements. Okay, okay. Always can be gotten and bought. Okay, okay, okay. Let's check the planes. Let's see if we can. Take a plane special how you can survive 1 snack a week. I only talked to you guys about 1 a week. It doesn't mean there aren't any other snacks, but... Ooh. I'm on the plane. The game does not like me being on here. Okay, time to take this baby to fly. No. Do love good junk. Exactly, exactly. I don't think they're letting me fly these. Very, very sad. Very sad. Got the munchies and Bengala down. Let's go. This is... It's a good plane, but... oh! Oh, well, now this is a problem. Now we have a situation over here. Oh no, this might be a problem. Oh, okay. Doesn't help that it's so dark. Let's wait till it's light at least, so I can see where I'm going. Hey Jesus, welcome in. Okay, still wouldn't just show to fly even with flight experience. I can confidently say probably better at flying than anybody else in this team. Using too many international war crimes. Oh man. Oh man. Okay, hold on. You can just teleport back. Playing Jorah would sadly last only around 10 seconds on the map of this size. Fair. Oh, meat! Thank you for the wait. Welcome in. Hey. Do you got the meat? Welcome in, Raiders. And Jorunna. I'm a sea bunny. I play retro games to art sometimes, and today I'm playing Fallout 3. How was Stellar Blade? Did you get the special outfit? I play Nikke. I know there's a special outfit in Stellar Blade. Hope you've had fun. Welcome in. It's Fallout Tuesday, not Tummy Tuesday, no matter what they tell you. I have so many crazy outfits. Let's go. And hi, Alpharius. Welcome in. Hey, Whiskey. Got all of them. Let's go. I'm kind of curious about the game because it's by Shift Up, and I like the other games they got, so. Tummy Tuesday is next week. I will send you $5 bills and single sheet of folded paper that says sorry. That makes up for the jet, yes. It's Tummy Tuesday. It's Fallout Tuesday. I hope you... today we're in Fallout and we're kind of wandering, kind of just having a grand old time, you know, just a Fallout time. Like Shift told you like it, lots of Neo Automata vibes too. That's what I heard. They had like the collab recently, and the collab was actually really good. Like I was surprised by the story, and like I was like, oh okay, well now I'm kind of curious about the game. So much fun to you. I hope you're having a blast. Yeah, there's a lot to do. Oh, I can... oh, now I can take the stomachs too. So I can admit the button is really good. Oh yeah. No, same with Nikke. It's combat, but like the game is legitimately like, it's solid, you know? And Valeria, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Fallout has less in common with Tuesday than Tummy does. You can't deny it. I will deny it. I did just glitch through the floor. Don't worry about it. Let's go look at some planes again. Why am I slow now? Am I over encumbered again? Hold on. Am I over encumbered again? No, I'm not. Hey, Demon Spawn. I guess maybe this is just... you just run slower out here or something. Wait, did someone die here? No, that's just a bike. Okay. This reminds me of the Mad Kids in Stalker. I'll follow Tuesday because the tummy falls into view. Baseball glove, let's go. Hey, Grayman. Hey. I run out of wastewater. Get yourself some more wastewater. Ooh. There's a path here. Can I go through this door as well? Okay, that just goes back to the bridge tower. Can I platform up the side here? Probably. I don't think. This is probably a bad idea. This is probably unwise. Oh. Yes, I thought. Okay. Disable your stats and perks out here because you can't fight up. Oh, okay. My reactor's going poof. Get yourself a new reactor, Fleet Admiral. Get yourself a new reactor. Oh, and Arya, thank you for the wait. Welcome in. Hiya, Raiders. Hi. I'm Joe. I play retro games and do art sometimes. How was your stream? Hi, Arya. Hope you had a good one. Tales of Symphonia. I love that game. One of my favorites. I hope you had a good time. Is it your first time playing? Or are you going back to visit it? Either way, very good game. Oh! Nearly fell off the edge again. Either way, I hope you had a good time. Welcome in. Hi, everyone. Hope you had a good day. Today I'm playing Fallout 3. We are a Oompa Loompa. Actually, I forgot to tell that to Meat and all the meat friends, all the meatheads. But we are an Oompa Loompa in this game. And we are out here to discover the chocolate factory. So, you know, that's our quest. For Willy Wonka. It was excellent, we beat it. Oh, you cried at the end. Such a good game. Hope you liked it. If you walk with me, it's even easier to bond with them. That is also true. It explains the Wonka pin. Yep. We are on a Wonka quest. So I don't think there's much point in like traveling along the side of this place. I probably should just like go the next place. What's my arsenal? Not a lot. I've been like kind of limited on weapons and stuff that we have currently. But this is what we got here. This is what we got. It's not much, to be quite frank with you. And that's all we got. It's all we got. Okay. Let me check my quests. Okay, we got clues about the androids. We can talk to Dr. Preston. Right. I suppose we should talk to Dr. Preston. We have to still go back to Brian. Okay, we also have to go back to Brian at some point. Okay. Didn't I already deliver Lucy's message? Did she forget about it? I could have sworn we delivered Lucy. Oh no, this is on the way back. It's to the other kids. Right. Okay. And she has still messages. That's what was tripping me up. We have to go back to... We haven't uncovered the true history yet, so not Myra yet. Oh right, we have to get the Declaration of Independence. That's a good project for today. Thank you for the follows, everybody. Thank you. Okay. It's not about the amount of guns, about how many statutes of the Geneva Convention you can violate with them. Exactly. Those are basic weapons, perfect for killing bandits, roaches, and giant mole rats. Yup. That's all we got right now. Reload, I've gotten 50 caps for it. No, I think it's because we got a different one. You got a bean and stitch. What's a bean and stitch?
Hey, be more careful.
Alright, they don't like that. What are you doing, sir? What's wrong with you?
Any trouble in this area?
Okay, doctor. Can Malan become independent? No, I will kill any sign of rebellion. Told Howard the genius. Any sign of rebellion will be quickly and expeditiously squashed. Yeah, well, welcome in. You know, no, don't have any illusions. This is still an authoritarian dictatorship. Is it bee cake? Ah, okay. Does it have honey in it? You have no freedom here? No. And don't you forget it. Don't you forget, squashed by Joe. I will be squashing any kind of rebellion, yes. Skip which... Clinic. There we go. That's where we need to be. Have you stumbled upon ghouls? I don't think I've seen ghouls yet, actually.
I really hope you're not thinking of breaking
I don't think
into
I don't think I've seen any ghouls. If you won't know about the rebellion, oh,
Yeah.
trust me, I will know. We have plenty of safety, exactly. You guys, you know, if you're a good bun, you won't be crushed in the rebellion. That's the hotel room. Where's the clinic again? Okay, there we go. Wait, no, this is the hotel. It's not the clinic. Find him? What?
There was some sort of
We used to have freedom, but Joe stole it all. Oh, there's the clinic. Oh, yeah, jalapeno. Hi. I only ate them, and I assume it has honey. Okay. There was one guy in Megaton that worked for Moriarty. Oh, right, we met that guy. I remember. This place is labyrinth, for real.
You don't look hurt. What can I do for you?
You're a doctor, right? Could use some help.
I don't see anything wrong with you.
Don't I have, like, a quest to ask you about stuff? It's just not on the list. Wait, doesn't it say to talk to Dr. Preston? My good bun? I think you're a pretty good bun, don't worry,
Take
Nifty.
care of yourself.
And when we got back out, you will be any misbehavior will be promptly corrected. How about that? I ate all the electoral system? Yes. Schiet de Pluimans then Johanna in the New Republic. Joanna won't change things. Yeah, it says, discover Dr. Preston knows. Oh, maybe I have to activate hack into the
Really hope
system.
you're not thinking of breaking into there.
My cute bun. Yes, all buns are cute. Okay, okay. What's my hacking stats right now? I don't think it's very good yet. Let's see. Science, right? Oh, maybe. Try the first dialogue? I already did. Hey, NFT, hey. Please tonight, Dr. Hideo Kojima. Is the bonus supposed to uplift because I'm the Bon? The bonus is often does he lead the band or raiders like in Anarchy? Yes. You triple. I might be able to mend that up. Or will I come in just short maybe? Might come in just short. But I can try. We're just slightly off at the mend that before. I fear that might be true. Hey, Wowie. Hey. Let's see. Mend that. And then stats. This is just off. It's still pretty anarchistic. I like to think the Bonelord is more ordered. That's actually a good point. You guys have a lot of freedom to have civil war. Bonelord probably rules with a more iron fist. Now, Skeleton Raiders is cool skeleton aesthetic, which is true. They do have motorcycles, which is possible, which is true. Well, I guess it's probably not gonna happen till I level up then, huh? I'm pretty close to leveling up. If I go complete the quests where I like get the kid a home, maybe that will put it over the edge. Okay. He was like in what was it? The place Marigold Station? Great Edge? Where all the ants were, right? Was that Great Edge? I think it might have been. Oh, I have to go outside first. Don't know if there's any vehicles you can drive in. Not without mods, I'm afraid. Hey, Timo. How you going there? We have personal catapults for transportation. Yes, exactly. Okay. Then if I go from here, wish smart pills existed, right? Enjoying your position now that I influence the votes. I have silenced the naysayers with threats of violence. Don't worry, that's exactly how I run my government around here. Morning, Gouda. Welcome in, welcome in. Okay. There we go. Then I can fast travel from here. Who needs smart pills? I can just ask Twitter what to do. You should ask me what to do. I can give you misinformation and be an empress at the same time. I can also meow. You know, can Twitter do that? No. Hey, Cryptos, welcome in. So what the horses did to the Elder Scroll game should fear the inclusion of motor vehicles. And famous DLC horse, you mean? Oh, wise Jorunna of the desert, share your wisdom. Have you considered in getting some cake? Just need to ask Momo. Momo will probably be better, yeah? Okay, now the kid is living in the house now, isn't he? I have to figure out which house he's in. Could live in a ship just like how I saved the town from a ticking nuclear bomb in the center. I was friends with a place to stay. Don't think we... I mean, maybe we can live on the ship if we do quests for them. I'm on the horse was the DLC. The horse was included but easier to kill. Okay. Say the real line. You can't get a free cute out of me. Don't forget to clean your lint trap in the wash and dryer. That's also my wisdom. This is true. There you go. My talent's being subtle and coercive. I see. Spawns with the golden heart still believe in their freedom. Long in the distance. Past the darkness. Okay. Only $5 for horse armor when I'm paying $100 for the horse kills to win. Are you saying Todd was right all along? Todd was onto something is what I'm hearing here. He actually figured it out. Todd is never wrong. Todd is God, that is true. That is true. There's that one house. The monsters do good at being subversive behind the streams, but in a different way. A different kind of subversion, huh? Spy versus spy kind of stuff. Man, gosh, where's that doctor's house? Play the famous dog quote. Who's laughing now? Look, it just works. It just works. We like the agents to your Matrix. My internet is distorting. Are you in the zone, Shijishi? Are you in the zone? Want to get out of there? All the horses are based on real horses? Yup. It's true, it's true. It's actually really cool. Like all of the careers, they're based on real life horse stories. So if you have the knowledge of the real life stories, you understand. The ones that they like, you know, interact with most are often the ones that they are either related to or like have history with in terms of races and so on and so forth. It's just Max Payne. I haven't played Max Payne yet, I'm afraid. No circus you have to hand it to Todd Howard. It works, Cernal. It works. You understand the not big gold ship? Look, gold ship is a power horse, you know. One does not understand gold ship. One just gives in to the chaos that they're whipped after. I'm just indifferent on horses. I am living vicariously as somebody who cannot download it, so... I lived through all of everybody else, and the fact that I actually technically played it several years ago, but... What's a horse destroy gold ship every time another go pointed out donuts? Yep. There we go. Won't play until they include Patu. That's what I used to tell my friend. I have a friend in Japan, and she like was really into Uma Musume when it came out, and she was like, Jorunna, you gotta play this game. You gotta be horse with me. I was like, but is Patu in the game? And she was like, what the hell is Patu? I did wind up playing it for a while. On her insistence. Did you fight the giant fire ants? I did. And they're dead. No, I infected their place. I don't see any fire ants, so it must have worked. But how it man if one loves making fun of the hero we didn't deserve. I don't know. I mean, it's true, it does work. It's good philosophy. As long as you try, things will work out. It's true. There you go, just so people would speak Japanese.
Holy moly! You actually came back like you said you would.
Child jump scare! I turn around and the child is standing in the darkness. Don't mind me raiding your fridge. Holy moly! I should be the one saying that. Well, a game that takes place before the nukes. That would be kinda cool, but don't they already do that? Holy moly! Hey, Tensor.
I hope you found me a place to live.
That was Sheka? No, that's this guy. Holy moly. This is how my mother was put? Yeah, I was very sneaky. I would always make sure to sneak down the stairs because I thought it was fun to sneak, and then everybody would say I was a little ninja. I pretend to be a little ninja. I was soundless. Sure did, Brian. Vera said she'd take you in.
You really found her? Oh, thank you so much. I can't believe everything you've done for me. Most people would have kept on walking when I ran up to them screaming like I did. I'll get my stuff together and move on out there right away.
Yeah.
Come visit me sometime.
Okay. Not enough to level up yet. Not enough to level up. You explore the entire events to inspire from the insider perspective. That's fair, that's fair. Okay. There's actually good things on the shelf here. And better things as well. Oh yeah, books. Books, natural ninja skills, yep. I still walk pretty lightly, to be honest. I'm very quiet. I left the kid here alone with no food and anything. I mean, there was a scientist in town. I told the scientist to look at him, I think. At least for the time being. He's not in the house, but this is technically the scientist's house, so... Presumably he checked up on him and like fed him or something. So house himself, he wants somewhere to live. Our millennials. Dude, Small is impressive sneak skill usage. Remember, you have enough EXP. Speak to me to level up your character. How did you know? You met my mom before. That's exactly what she says. What quest requires you to talk with Dr. Parker's son? It was the one about the robot one. It's the one that mentioned Preston. This one. Yeah.
Zimmer.
Yeah.
Zimmer. By the time you get this message, I'll already be gone. I'm escaping the Commonwealth. I want to live my own life on my own terms, as my own man. I know what you're thinking, that I'm malfunctioning. I used to think that's what caused the runaways too. But I know better now. Self-determination is not a malfunction. I'm not just willing to put up with all the bullshit anymore. You humans are going to have a full-fledged rebellion on your hands if you don't start treating us synths as persons. I know you'll be marshalling the Retention Bureau to come after me, but I know all the tricks of the trade. You won't be finding me, I assure you. By the time you get this, I will be someone else. It's the price I pay for my liberation. My final act of rebellion against a system I no longer believe in. Goodbye, Zimmer, and good riddance.
Interesting. Hey, really? Do I know of Persona? I do know about Persona. I haven't played any of them though. I haven't played any of them. Yeah, I do have to talk to Mama Slug to level up. That's why we have to meet once a year. You know? It's very important. Okay, and yeah, there's this one for Dr. Preston, which is interesting. There's also Mr. Pinkerton, wherever the heck he is. He's out there somewhere. I'm sure. My apologies, I must get ready for bed. No worries, sleep tight to see bunny dreams. Thank you for coming by again. Okay, express independent thought, trying to rise up. Oh, that's not a bonus, a robot. You can do that. Go to boat to enjoy the purpose. Silly little witch. Hey, yes, bunny, welcome in, welcome in. Hey, llama. Okay, and there's the big tongue captures from the super mutants as well. Then there's this one with the family we still wanted to do. I want to steal the Declaration of Independence though. I want to go steal the Declaration of Independence. National Archives, here we go. Okay. Oh, I can't. Oh, I haven't been there yet. Okay. We'll have to travel over. I only played the story, but I like the game. Let's go. Hey, Greystone. Lots of more rights than buns? I'm afraid so. But buns are entitled to my protection and free housing in the Empire, so. Steal the paper, what happens to the freedom? You don't have any. I took them away. Damn clankers! You can't say that. Here you go. None is smart and not smart enough to safeguard their robots. I mean, it sounds like this is the first time it happens, right? So, it must be like a little... Oh! Oh! This guy. This guy. Okay. Okay. Here we go. Silly... Oh! God, those Mirelurks, they punch hard. I always forget how hard they punch you. I keep pressing the buttons for Stalker. I'm too Stalker brained. Okay. Need some cakes. Need some meat. Okay. Just don't like organic meat bags. Might be Collective Consciousness from Metal Gear Rising. I'm afraid I haven't played that one. Right, there's more Mirelurks around here. Am I even going the right way? There's too many, like, little things on the map. That's the wrong way. I need to simply go like this direction. Yeah, more or less. Okay. First kind of gang tape mentioned all the escapees, so it's definitely a big problem that's happening for a while. True, the other ones didn't seem to get out though. But you will see the Joe holding guns like that in the store. Kotor is a nice of all gift? Yeah, I like Kotor. Never could finish it though when I was younger, because I was bad at bot racing. I what I played of it. Oh, Marshall, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. It's me playing any other shooter after Helldivers and vice versa. I feel that I am too stalker brained. Gear Rising has a good OST. Okay, maybe I should listen to it. Once only want to overthrow Joe's belt. Oi! Marcel, thank you so much for the prime. Please enjoy the emotes. Oh. Oh. There was a guy here. Just there. Okay. Why can't I aim at the other guy? There's one. Oh! Oh god, it's a child! Oh god! Oh, it's an evil child, it's fine. No worries, I thought the child was following me for a second. Nearly shot him in the face, it's okay. It's not a child, it's just a raider. It's fine. It's fine, what's it, 350 subs? Nothing in particular, I think. That's just the automated goal. It's not a child, they're just small. Don't worry, it's all fine. We're good. We're good. 1 second, my keyboard is being weird. I should quickly select the other one. Okay. There we go. Okay. You have to beat your first time by an amount to win that race thing, which is terrible. Okay. Let's see the walls bordering heaven brought down. That's my belt, huh? Breaking news. Vtuber says it's okay to kill children if they're evil. I mean, we've gone over this with the dragon. The baby dragon and Odin's sphere. You know, we've been through this before. If the baby dragon is gonna kill everything, and we know it will, and it's very evil, even though it's very cute, it's okay to kill the baby dragon. Child's even smaller, but head's smaller too. Unless you modded, you can't kill children? Wait, really? I mean, I guess that makes sense. Don't want a bunch of kid killers in the waste. Baby dragon sucked as a final boss, exactly. Should have killed it harder. I'm sorry, Falker. You'd understand. We watched the Odin Sphere final VOD, and you'd understand why the baby dragon has to die. PG would choose time travel to kill me. I'm talking about the baby dragon, yes. Time travel is justified. Okay, you should have shot the gun and disarmed the fats. So thank you for the follow. Did we level up? Next. No, did I not level up? Made like a funny sound. That would make sure you don't waste bullets on kids. Because they can't survive a fallout anyway. Hey, hi, Marvelous. I dog a bird at Derek or someone to save, but I didn't know. Ow! Oh, well, you can probably find like some resources online on like how to fix an old Atari if you want to. It's probably out there. No, we watched the second to last one where you fight it as the fairy. Gosh, yeah. Yeah. It's rough, man. Acceptable, incomprehensible. Dragon strike be shot? No, fucker. You must understand. It had to be done. So well I could tell that when I finally got the last boss, I had to kill him with hundreds of landmines. Boss fight further solidified my opinion of how the Wii was better. That boss fight, it is something else. There we go. It's cute that it's time to die. I can't die. You guys have tried fighting me in a boss battle. You guys didn't even get like 10% of my HP down. You know, I think we settled this before. Oh, that's not a friend. That's not a friend. Not friend. Not friend. Not a friend. Hey, okay. Gosh, is this just like everything is a wall? How do I get out here? I just want to go east. It's like, do I have to like this? Is it just like a whole wall here? Do I want to go from the north side? How do I get through there? They're not friendship cannibals, no. They're not happy campers. Oh, well now I'm level 7 though, so that's great. Let's go hacking. Let's go hacking. Nice. And speaking of, let's start putting the rest into lockpick. There we go. There we go. We sneaking help boys behind the back of other funds. Going third party, so you all out to jail for a place in the Iron Will. Excellent. That's the kind of, you know, treachery I like to hear about. You can beat me only in a tickle fight. This might be true. I am very ticklish. Okay, let's see. Okay. Okay. I mean, the extra no, unarmed isn't. It's for the power fist. It's not for the battle. True. I mean, bloody mess is always kind of fun, and will add a 5%, but did not trust them. I will sell the other buns out first. Party, your party. You're hired. Let's go, Chris. I was like, there's no wonder we are. Then you know that's why you got civil wars. Okay. I mean, bloody mess might be funny, but we'll have less ragdoll if I grab bloody mess, though. I'll have less ragdoll if I have bloody mess. 1v1 tickle fight, final destination, no items, fox only. Someone say civil war. You guys are allowed to have your civil war. Just today. Pick it will be okay, but won't they? But what if the funny ragdoll, though? Can we join the sriracha burger eating contest? Well, you probably can. I don't like sriracha. Yeah, there's a civil war. Let's go. Let's go. Bring them out. Judge, judge. Bloody mess is funnier. It better be real funny, though. Better be real funny. Civil war my clothing? No, civil war each other, not me. Not me. Not saying I'm a traitor to the bunkers, and saying the Empress has inscrutable hold over my mind. Okay, there we go. Okay. Can both sell out, and I keep saying criminal weaponry. The T-virus, eh? The T-virus will make buns less cute. Winner gets the belt? Oi! I never... Oh, that was not part of the deal. that was never part... Oi, hey. Okay. Oh. Now it is? Okay, so can I start going east now? This place is a mess. Most important civil war yet. I'm going into exile and dying 40 years later as an unknown figure. Man, how do I get out of here? Smashy, smashy. Uh-oh. 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 Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, I think we might be stuck. I think we might be stuck. I think we might be stuck. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, we're out. We're out. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh god, there's more. Uh-oh. 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 It's like a wrestling champion, but the trophy belt is mine instead. Oh, I don't think I'm meant to be there. Oops-a-daisy. Okay, we got out. We got out. Heal? Nah. I'll get to safety first. I'll get to safety first. You have to take the subway? No way. You have to take the subway in. Please say it ain't so. Say it ain't so. Hey, Wisconsin. You can't tell me this. That's awful news. Awful news. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Oh no. Uh-oh, we're dying. Oh, the blood loss. The blood loss. Hold on. Hold on. Vision failing. There we go. Like that's what done is the only way to get anywhere in the DC ruins. Oh no. Oh no. Crippled my head. Don't feel so good. Oh man. Oh man. Victor Maxi, thank you for the follow. You're telling me you just can't get in. You can't get to the National Archives. Unless you take the... You take the metro. Okay. See the block above my head? No, I got shot. Shot in the brain. Okay. Okay. I guess I'll try to get through towards the National Archives, eh? Museum of Technology. Okay. What's more Jason Bun? That's me! Oh! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Somebody else is already in the tunnels, you guys. Someone else got here first. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. God, our aim is terrible. Oh no. This is not good. This is not good. Uh-oh. Put the raiders here as a joke? Take them away! Get out the tunnels, they belong to Oompa Loompas. Real civil work has to prove their stand by acting as the new belt buckle, huh? Unbelievable. Rest in pepperoni. Okay, so where are we? We're Metro Central. Foggy Bottom. This SpongeBob. Yeah, I really need some better gun skills indeed. Okay. Door here. Some silly bad things. I kind of wish they had a break. It was like 0.5 chance stopping a piano. The dream to be the Palpocky Oi! Need Bloody Mess? I got Bloody Mess, yeah. I feel like my actions at this point should be quite believable given the frequency. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. It's for one-handed guns. Oh, it's for one-handed only, do I? Which one? The gunslinger? Oh, it is gunslinger. Okay, okay. Fair, fair. I guess I could be using the pistol instead. Okay, okay. That one would look silly. It would look fine. It would look dignified. Distinguished. Wear a little top hat. It would not be square. Okay. Gonna lose a lot. Oh man, that's like no damage. That or like not hitting, but which is also possible. A lot of fresh air. From the job, you mean, right? To perform well. Any potential for Jorunna appearance next month? Considering the current gaming schedule, probably not. You know, Jorunna had quite a few appearances this year already. What with, you know, Fatal Frame and stuff. Could be a 10mm. Yup, it's terrible. It's 1 more millimeter than a 9mm, too. Okay, stay back. I wish this game was more like Stalker. You want to tired, let her rest. Exactly, exactly. The pressure to keep the Empress dignified atmosphere. The pressure of doing an important job in the royal court. And having to fit in with all the rest of the royalty. To waste it on something lame like a C-Bond stream. Unbelievable. Like the information I told you. Of course. Keep it coming. This way I could just shotgun them. That is true. Once I'm this close, it doesn't really matter. True. Uh-oh. Okay. God, it's Wasteland Tuesday. You know, I'll take that. That's actually a good pun. Hey, potato. Hey, hey. Are they still... Okay, he's running. He's running. Let him run. Okay. Stuck a bit in the metro. If only there were a game like that. Feel like I've heard of this before. Oh, that might be a better pistol than the other one. That's good. That's good. Special delivery. Okay. So actions back button. Excellent. Okay. One experience like the most dangerous place in Detroit. Okay. Just a food of thought. Yeah, no related quest at River City. Reward for signing with the A-house scientist. That is very helpful. You would have me betray the androids. Like some kind of betrayer. Unbelievable. So no alliteration of coming Tuesday, but it's pretty good. It's late to Fallout after all. We'll have to move it to Wednesday. Can't take to repair yours? Oh yeah. This game has repairs in it, huh? I forget about that. Let's see. Here we go. Document Dark was actually Joe training against the Snake Kingdom. Okay, robots aren't people. I don't know. You know, one of my friends is a robot, so. But with Monday, Tummy Tuesday, Wasteland Wednesday, Tide Thursday, and Full Friday. What does Full Friday mean? Oh, Foot Friday. I see. It's only one side to be on. Yeah, it's my side. Okay. We'll be there. Okay, Room Wednesday, Sankers. No! Wasteland Wednesday. Foot Friday. Oh, you would like that, wouldn't you, Jorunna fan? Okay. But yeah, I will be coming back to the PC for hacking. Okay. Museum station! That's what I need, right? The National Archives. He's fun to be the leader. No full, like the tummy is full from the past 4 days. Okay. But Friday isn't snack of the weekday, though. It very, very rarely is. Wish Bethesda got more time for Obsidian to work on the game. Who? Oh, this guy. Hey. Here we go. Sound like someone standing with filthy clankers. I would never betray Lumi. No matter what. Don't steal my freedom. How about I eat cheeseburger? Hey, we still welcome in. Uh-oh. Who was that? Oh. She's down there. That is an android. This is a synth. It's very different. I see. Need to redeem my characterization. I mean, your redemption arc is up to you, Jorunna fan. You have to seize it. Okay. That's pretty bloody. Okay. Would be so insulted if you compared it to an android. Okay, there we go. Full Friday, 6 Saturday, Salvation Sunday. Exercise stream. Mao Outpost, let's go. Cycle complete. I see. Okay, it's fine to keep doubling down. Then what about your redemption arc? Redeem it by toying more Chloe. Yeah, you're just trying to get people to switch sides, Quest. Okay. Water caps. Let's go. Dirty water. Loves that. There we go. Face during the vats is the real jump scare. Gosh, I know, right? And the war criminal became a trusted inside man. Of genes don't appear, we make them. Make yours. Okay. Redemption can be found in the Holy Lutra. In the Lutra Gospel, yep. There you go, I stated I'm subversive. Okay, oh. Uh-oh. Stop moving around so much. Oh. Shoot on the leg. Man, she's still armored. Can't help that. Uh-oh. Now this guy, though, he does... Oh, he's... No way he's surviving 3 shotgun shells to the face. No way he survived 3 shotgun shells to the face. Man. Tower never asked for anything, but please stop the cute gaming girl from taking out freedom paper. I'm stealing the Declaration of Independence and you can't stop me. Are you, Jesse? Dominic? It was even a quit. Like, how? How? There's no way. No way. Choose the shell. So can you explain Tick Skull? Very close to aiming can bug out and you wind up missing. Well, that did work this time. They give me a lovely smile. It's true. A smile an Oompa Loompa would appreciate. You want more caps? One of the best ways is to collect up weapons from fallen enemies and then repair them. Ah, good thinking, good thinking. Fair, fair. Okay, his version is very resistant and brutal. Must be a DC thing. That's just what DC is like, you know. Okay, so I know the guy is on top here. Okay. Man, this guy has a tough brain. Man, this guy has a tough brain. There you go. The shotgun is a ninja's weapons of choice. Wait, why? What's the explanation for that one? Oh! Didn't realize she was here now. Thought she was elsewhere. Oh, she got swagged! Oh man! Well, that fixes that. Besides, kids needs for a small bonus. Well, we can negotiate. Okay, one made out of Gibbs. Yep, oh, I didn't mean to use the right away. Oh well. Oh well. We're just picking guns and the ninja said that. Fair. Well, not much left of her. Knocked her socks and her arms and her head and her torso off. Yep. Oh man, waiters have been there. Okay. Okay. Let's get back to... Oh! 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 God, these people! They blend in with the background? I didn't even notice her. Oh, Echo! Thank you so much for the way up! Thank you! Wahoo! 40 months! Let's go! Thank you so much! Thank you so much! After I played, I got the perk to let me eat people for free food. Cannibalism! Now, as an Oompa Loompa, I think I could have a little cannibalism for free. Third data isn't helping you spot them, no. Not at all. Maybe I should get out of third person. Okay. So I work because of sense of loyalty, not monetary, okay? Honestly, like, I don't pay buns, you know. Like, it's... I'm not quite sure about that. You know, you get it for loyalty and a place in the Empire. And being part of the winning side. Usually I don't know if any fellow VTuber fans have fallen for the horse girl rabbit hole, but what if a collab cover of Uma Pjoi? Unfortunately, not a lot of people I know are playing it currently. And there may be some covers in the planning, but from what I know, nobody was really playing Uma Pjoi, which is a shame. Could be a fun one, but not getting paid, you get free housing. Free housing, a safe home. You know, snacks, cookies. You know, what else do you need? You get to live in the Empire, in the palace. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I thought I shook her.
Tear your heart out.
Thought I shook her. Ready text explodes, right ahead, crippled, yup. You get tucked in at night, you get free bedtime story. You know. How's this free ice with no personal butler? You could be that butler. With a bunch I commit legal cannibalism on a daily basis. You should not be eating the other bunch and cellmates. Look, there's nothing else you need. All I expect is loyalty. Sometimes even a kiss you on the forehead, exactly. I was watching a fighting game commentate, played with Uma Musume to the 10 roll, and I saw Matika Kana Fuki Kitaro. He was like, nah, gotta rest, sleep tight, and sweet bunny dreams. Okay. Close my eyes. Rest your eyes. Get some sleep. Oh my god. She exploded. Okay, okay. Okay. There we go. There's a dust tripled, yes, with all the limbs being lost, right? Howdy, Black Hazard, welcome in. Just want a bunch of made buns. Maybe. It's okay. That's what I got the Navy for, too. It'd be just a teensy bit bloody. Just a teensy bit. Oh. This is what happens to you if you don't give me your bones. Oh, Chinese Spec Op manual. What's that all about? Oh, can it increase my stats? Let's see. What is that? 8. Kind of manual. Seems like a good find. Come to the everlasting sleep. Oh, do wake up again. Do wake up again. Ah, there we go. Spec Ops training manual. Sneak increased by 1. Nice. And some bathroom floor jet. This skeleton was packing stuff. There you go. Headmate bun is very powerful. It's still. The boy's now single. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that, Black Hazard. You know what? Come over here. You can cry it out in the toilet. I'll hold your hair back when you gotta puke. I got you. It's there's a cherry bomb in here. I'll be taking that. Don't hold that. That's mine. I'm sorry to hear that, though. You know, it does suck, but you know, at least we've got the waste. At least we got the waste. Don't drink it by accident. No, I got the cherry bomb. Don't worry. Got tucked into 3 stars. Let's go. Oh, not up. There we go. In fact, it doubles the increase. I just know I have long hair. I did not know that, but you know, good guess in that case. I just mentioned it because it's like the meme, you know, of like holding the hair back. Wasteland never lets me down. Exactly, exactly. Cherry bombs in the toilet was something my mom's high school class did. Doesn't that kill the toilet? The exits go out all of them so they're visible on the map. Good thinking. Okay, I think this is where I might have to be. Did I finally make it to the spot? For the Declaration of Independence. Yes! We're very close to the National Archives. Very close. Excellent. Excellent. Science Suzuka to get to 4 stars. Let's go. No problem, class. The ruffians. Nice. Okay. I can clean the toilet is the point. Who would do that? Some kind of ruffian? Who would do that? Some no-gooder. Never do well. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Okay, is this the entrance for the museum? A rapscallion. Some kind of toilet bandit. It's the graduation gift. My grandma was like, you go to school with animals. I mean, we got to be like a little bit wild on graduation. We like kidnapped the principal and held him hostage. Like, and then like, you know, announced it over the intercom to the rest of the school. You know? Hey, kill, hey. It was, you know, it was a very mutual kidnapping. Percy leaning towards Matikana for guitar. 50k just oof, that is very painful. Oof, Black Hazard, I'll pour one out for you. 50k, that's rough. But yeah, no, we tied him up with rope and then we took him to the balcony on the 3rd floor of the school. And like you know, took the intercom and told the rest of the school we'd taken the principal. It was traditional to do like little senior pranks like that, so you're insane. It's a good prank. Principal had a good time. Played along very well. You know, the year before that, they did a zombies versus like cops thing, where the students were marked with like X's if they'd been bitten. Like half of the graduating class was zombies, the other was cops, and they'd like randomly come in to the classroom to like see if there were any zombies, and they like made everybody line up in the front to like inspect to see what was infected, and if anybody was infected they would like drag them out of class. The teachers hated that one. Hey Simon, hey. As long as you get the full custody of Hat as a junior. Don't you worry, Black Hazard. Hat as a junior is all yours. You can have full custody. With have critical, you won't let us have a little rebellion as a treat? How often do you civil war, huh? Is it not an... Oh! Dinosaur. Is that not enough? That's what I was gonna say. What she did was take down your lamppost. That's mild. Netherlands is an intense place. You know. That's how it goes. Oh. Dino alive? No. Dinosaurs can't shoot guns. I can't be a dino. Oh, what's this? Is this a ghoul? Oh, it's a feral ghoul. Okay, he does not want to talk. No talking. No talking. Maybe we can do the mammoth quest today. Yeah. Okay, look at the fancy hat of yours. Yep. It's my good hat. Okay. Oh! Oh god, he's still alive! Oh. Can they reform? Oh. Scary. Very, very scary, that one. Okay. There was another. Oh, okay. Maybe 4 AM, it's my 15th shot of cheers. Oh. Make sure you drink a bunch of water too. I don't want to be, you know, the one that gets concerned. But like, don't wake up with a terrible hangover tomorrow, okay? Alternate with some glasses of water. What will help? What will steal Declaration of Independence? Yep, it's just like Siberia with the mammoth. Uh-huh. Mammoth's been here. Can tell by legs. Okay. No worries. I will look out. I'll look out. I'm complaining, think you say? Oh, okay, more cool. I mean, these guys are kind of stupid, huh? Oh, that didn't kill him this time. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There we go. Any feral buns in chat? Plenty. Momo get irradiated, Momo lose hair. Momo go feral, Momo kill Oompa Loompa. Momo, no! Momo, don't do it! There's a safe in the wall behind the computer. Oh! Gosh, there's a lot of ghouls out here. Oh gosh. Oh, there's even more! Oh man, they're everywhere. Not drowning, I'm just celebrating. Okay. Oh god, oh, there's even more! How many? How many of these guys? Hey, Gwent. There's her queen. Electrolyte drink is the post that. They sell like fancy ones in Japan. I've never tried them because I don't drink so often. Oh god, even more! There may be too many ghouls. There may be too many ghouls. Turn them into confetti. It's a good thing these aren't very smart, so... That's okay. The fellas only spoke in New Vegas. I mean, they're not really speaking, are they? They just go... You know, not much for conversation these days. Can you not miss? Oh. Oh. I do have bloody mesh, yes. Aim for the less so they can swarm. I think maybe just putting the... And then they had to reach, you know? Get all the goes to chocolate of vodka during every stream. They have long arms. Just works. And shot is almost ruined. I think I have a spare. Kipper ghouls are easier to handle. Okay. Let's see. Oh yeah, this kind of bad. It's not really hanging in there, huh? Okay, sneaking will put things in my favor. His boss. Took emotional damage. You know, I did, yep. Swing too hard. Could have any dev get lives to make a Fallout games? Who would you be? Bring back the old devs. You know, bring back Fallout 1 and 2 team. I heard I did that to a degree with Vegas, huh? Any silencers in 3? Don't think I've seen a silencer yet. Don't think I've found one. Oh! Man, these things are feral. What's even in it for them? Do they eat people? Like, what's in it for them, you know? Why are they so mad? You know? So you took on a lot of the old ones. That's what I heard. Okay. Here we go. Hey, silly Billy. Problem you're suffering from, you're not wearing a big iron on my hip. Nah, we have to wait for Stalker for that. Oh, where is the... There's one more somewhere. Can hear him. Why can't these feral ghouls just calm down a bit? No, the most I've taken was 4 shots. Okay. In that case, you're fine. You're fine. Thought you mentioned you were on like shot number 15 and I was worried for a second. Okay, trying to analyze find the motivation between radiation zombies. Yeah. What makes them tick? Like regular zombies, they're after your brains and the flesh. But what do they want? What do they want, huh? I'm wearing a big bun on my hip. That's right. Do you guys want to be on my hip? Oh. You guys kind of already are. Therapeutic laugh. Thank you. Here we go. Yes, you guys want to be on my hip? I'll put you guys there after we deal with all these ghouls. Okay. Oh, this ghoul was on jets. That's why he's crazy. This ghoul's all drugged up. Okay, I'll put the bunny on the bun on the hip. Don't worry. And give me a second. Give me a second. Okay, hey, big ghoul. Hey. Okay. He's sensitive, but that could determine if ghouls need to eat. Yeah, they kind of said they don't, which is why I'm like, what's their motivation? Just general insanity. What drives them? You know? That was a tranquilizer type drug. No, clearly it's a feral type of drug. Let's see. Oh, they're eating well in here though. Got ramen steak? Means these ghouls are stocking the fridge. Actually, yeah, how did that ramen steak get here? It's a dilapidated museum. And ramens only came after the bomb drop, which means somebody is living here and putting their ramen steak in the fridge. Yeah, that's right, Bethesda. I'm questioning your steaks. These are important steaks. Why are they here? It's fake, you can't see the video game without the hair in front of my eyes? Oh, trust me. I see through the little gaps. Cool chef, must be. Used to be the emperor of the wasteland and took a bend. The guy went to the hip. Bethesda and Loot making sense, don't mix. Dang. Okay, I'm gonna put you guys on the hip. 1 second. I'll just grab another bun. Might be easier that way. Let's see. Put you on the hip. Oh, nearly put you in the trash. But now you're on the hip, kinda. Oh, no, oops. You went into the trash. 1 second. Fishing you out of the trash. On the hip, kinda. Can't get you pinned right, but... I took you out of the trash. Don't complain. I took you out. I took you out. You're just a little smelly now. A little smelly. Slightly smelly, I'm afraid. Since you have to Fallout lore is on at stake. Exactly. Here we go. Pretty fair with those indication. I mean, they are fair. Move up a bit to your right. Nah, you're on the hip now. Gonna make the tummy stinky, and it will be your fault. Okay. Let's see. I think we are kind of good in here. Just need to find the place where, if I was the Declaration of Independence, where would I be? Is this based on a real museum? Is it in an accurate location compared to the real museum? Is it in the real room for the Declaration of Independence? Yes? Okay, let's go. Oh. Okay, okay. Is the layout accurate? Be in a glass case, is that I'm saying. As a declaration of abandonment, I'd be on the ground. Where's the hen's other shark? She has it on her hip. Here we go. Oh! Most of the location follow games are surprisingly accurate. Oh! A turret control system! Wait, hold up. It's like, why did I get shot? The only thing protecting us from the King of England? Yes, that's right. Same amount of goals in real life too. Think your French is cute? Thank you, thank you. Am I asking these questions? Blasphemy. Ah, that's not the one. Oh, but I have more shots these days. Not so much. The real Smithsonian has a bigger entrance. I see. Oh! Yeah, baby! Hacker! Hacker! Get hacked! What is it? Swordfish! Catgut, are you okay? Mr. House from like the TV show? I'm in, baby. Okay, reconfigure targeting parameters. No targeting data. Okay. Attacks are good for a single enemy. If multiple, hopefully limp, then you can take them down slower. Over the legs, you mean? One more caps. The pre-war money and all the caps rush yourselves well. Swordfish a melee weapon? Yes. System information. Okay, secure exhibit. Please stand back. Open exhibit door. Okay. This house is a character in New Vegas. Oh, I haven't played New Vegas yet, so I wouldn't know who that is. Okay. But if it's... now, it will start shooting at me, yeah. I wish I could put in, like, targeting data. But I don't know how to do that, so... Do you have any pets? No, I wish. I want to get a cat. I want to get a cat for a long time. The former palace did not allow pets, but this one does. I want to get a cat. You fix a swordfish with another swordfish? Yes. Okay. Dr. House plays Metroid. True. Okay. I just turn it off. I was gonna see if I could like make it shoot only... You know, only... ghouls, but... Doesn't seem to be an option, you know. Doesn't seem to be an option. Certain breed in mind? Nah, I just want to get a cat from the shelter. You know, lots of sheltered cats that need a home, so I'll just pick one up there when the time comes. Here we go. Oh, really, Black Hazard? Let's go. You guys could be my pets. Nah, you are my loyal subjects, not my pets. You know, you're my citizens. Only do PP shots. I do headshots mostly. Apparently it's a decent DS game. That's... Oh, I heard like the House DS game. Apparently it's crazy. Apparently it's like an absolutely insane game. Though I will actually admit this. Lately, I've been like having a lot of dreams about like my old doggy from like when I was a kid. And it made me go like, is it a sign? Should I get dog? And I was talking to like Meche and Lumi about it, and they were like, yes, you should get dog. Lumi and Meche both have dogs as well. Which, yeah. Though I'm not sure. It is a lot more extra work, but, so, I might get a cat. That Joe was like Tamagotchi? Yeah. Feed me. Feed me. Lumi has a chihuahua. And so does Meche. She has 2 of them. It's when you're in sniper game. Oh. Would you be willing to do the dog walking? See, that's the extra... I don't go outside very often. Like, Mama Slug actually really wants me to get a dog. Because it means I would be forced to go outside and get sunlight. But that's Mama Slug's nefarious plan. Because he desperately wants me to leave the palace once in a while. Hey, Crayona, hey, I'm inside cats. And it's me revealing the kibble bowl. Thank you. But, you know, the dreams made me a bit nostalgic for doggy. But I think cats might be more realistic, knowing myself. I only go outside twice a year, exactly. Sounds like nefarious plan to get more grandkids. And they keep failing. But yeah, it would be tricky with stream schedule, you know? You gotta walk the dog, so get a gecko. I think they probably do sell lizards in Japan. I've considered bird at some point. I considered like axolotl at some point. Need to go outside, Mama's right, you need to experience the awful Dutch weather. Now the thing is, I'm in Japan, where the weather is even worse. And it's really hot right now. And the sun is a deadly, deadly laser that's out to kill me. So on that account, I would rather not be outside. Uh-oh. Who's there? Did the care packs used to be multiple redeems? Oh yeah, but I've changed it like years ago. Okay. It's too late, mother. Dedicate my life to playing Uma Musume. The horses are my children now. Would you like to translate the manual into cat suitable materials? Oh, no, don't worry. I speak fluent cat. Do not need translation. Aren't you explains my sense of humor? Stupid. Maybe I should get a pet walk. That's honestly a good idea. So enough sunlight in the universe, but all of them you're the brightest. No, I'm the Empress of Shadows. I can't be the brightest. That's silly. Since all this is meow. Hey, so actually speaking of meows, I will remind you guys that only meow stream is this Sunday. My voice is holding up. Take that back. Yeah, introducing Mama's luck to my daughter. Stop bullying Rudolph. Cat just looked at me like he cursed their lineage. Tell your cat. And tell her I mean it. Can't believe Joe just said that. Take that back. I'm also the hero of light. That's still. And the heart of light is sealed within my chest, so. Extra rude cat. Can't just be saying that on stream. Time to write the meow tweet longer. Can't tell my cat that she kill me for such a claim. And this may be controversial, but you know, but I had to say it. Cat is releasing a Google Doc. Cat got a really bad injury. Oh, poor kitty. Okay, I'll take it back, but only for yours, because she's injured. Remember, I also dreamt of I was the hero of light, elemental hero of light, Sparkman from Yu-Gi-Oh! Let's go! Now I respond to the meow allegations this Sunday on stream. Okay. Why is main character so scared right now? What are they afraid of? What are they afraid of? Joe bullies the injured cat. I did not know the cat was injured beforehand. I was not aware. Oh. Two balloons out in the distance. One said to the other, look out for the cactus. The other said, what cactus? Beating the bobcat before. Why the door hurt me? Why door hurts me? Door? Why hurts me? Hey Elkinar, welcome in. Okay. Friend told me yesterday his cat is banned from every pet smart in the country. Dear God, what has our pet done? Okay. Door takes offense to my cat's words. I think it wasn't the door. That was most certainly the door, no? I mean, there's a turret here. I thought I turned all the turrets off. Sorry, thank you for the follow. Thank you. I thought I turned the turrets off. Oh, Wonder Glue! Gold ship! We found gold ship. Let's go. Okay, I have 2 cats. 2 cats, 2 girls, 1 boys. Let's go. Cute. Tabbies are adorable. Birds can be on separate networks. Yeah. Not very efficient. Uh-oh. Okay, was the cat on the advances? Clearly. Clearly. Is this really how lockpicking works? I don't think this is how lockpicking works. I don't think this is how lockpicking works, honestly. Well, with some, but not with others. Yeah. I think that's silly. I should be better at security. Wonder what the ratio of cats and dogs is around buns. That's a good question, actually. Do more buns have dogs or cats? Look forward to the experience Oblivion Club picking. Harris tweeted about her. Yeah. I'm glad, like, you know, she's doing well. And good horse, that one. Very good horse. Tiny cat in our area staring at us like seeing a potential sleep interrupter. Aww. Cats in my area are very skittish. They all run away, unfortunately. So I could never give cats too many pets, even if they're cute. Picks carton of cigarettes but doesn't pick the ashtray. Uncoated Oompa Loompa. The ashtray is gonna be heavy and it will sell for less. You know. Youngest is a boy. Me and my sister found the box out in the summer heat with a bunch of junk. Oh, poor little guy. Hey, Dodo. Hey. Didn't I supposedly win the retired horse race as the first win ever? Did she? I don't know, actually. Does the museum need filing cabinets full of ashtrays? It's a good question. Who put the ashtray in the filing cabinet is the real question here. Can I not? There's none of these computers I can hack into. None of these computers can be hacked into. Sometimes you hit the critical mass of loss that you get cheered on instead. Finally reached home. Let's go. What's the carré? Get yourself all cleaned up. Okay. Now the hermit crab ones? Cute. I like hermit crabs. Okay. I mean, I hear they're still cool. Oh, there's the ghoul. I was about to say, there's still ghouls here. What difficulty am I on? Normal. I am begin. Have a good one, everyone. Thank you. You have a good one too. Oh, antique Lincoln coin collection. Let's go. It's gotta be worth something, right? Oh, ghoul's still alive. Ghoul's still alive. Eh? Oh, scary. Okay. First I put the ashtray in the filing cabinet was you. Over encumbered and needing to stash stuff. Nah. I've never seen this place in my life. Never been here before. They sleep on the air conditioner compressor. Oh. Search barrel go. Did I get hit in the head again? Vision going blurry. Head crippled. Okay. God dang, this girl crippled my head. That was a third would have killed me before I went up the stairs, right? Okay. Someone in the wasteland would pay top dollar for Lincoln-related artifacts, that's what I'm saying. There's one really big Lincoln fan, so... Oh man. Gotta stop crippling my head. Play very hard. Ah. Nah, that's too difficult. Hey, Casey, hey. Squirrel stew. Squirrel stick. Squirrel stew. Okay, you know what this place needs? Some more controllers, yep. Okay. I'm so lost in here. I feel like I'm going in circles. Very hard makes things very spongy. Let me see. Oh, Volocop collectors in the pre-war Apocalypse Museum. Okay. Well, decoration has to be somewhere out here, right? But I thank you for the follow. Okay. O'Malley is our boy. He's a little stupid, doesn't like being touched much, but he's a sweet little boy. Aww. cute. Oh, display case. Ah! Lincoln's repeater. We can sell that too. Let's go. Oh! More Chinese op-spec manuals. Oh, this place really needs some controllers. Yeah. Oh, have a great night, bot, sir. Okay, there we go. More sneak. Okay, we got our first display case. Though this doesn't seem like much of a display room. It seems to be more like an office, but I guess that's life. Okay. Oh, you played the Tales of Two Wastelands. I see. I see. Here we go. Could use the fancy new gun too. Sell it? You found one of the best rifles in... Oh, it's a good one! I thought because it was like really old. It's actually a good one, huh? Okay, okay. But there's only... I only have 7 bullets. I only have 7... Okay, okay, I'll keep it, I'll keep it. Tell me you're selling all the collectibles. To like the Lincoln collector, you know? Okay, okay. I see. Oh. It's one of my main weapons. Yeah, it's the most satisfying one. Okay, okay. I don't feel like I should try it yet, because at the present we have like only 7 bullets for it. Man wants the gun, put some rounds into him. Seems a little bit mean. Turns out this 400-year rifle is one of the best in the game. Guess they're just not making them the way they used to anymore, huh? Okay. Let's say if it's not strong, just accurate. I see. I see. I fought very hard, limping multiple melee enemies is often the most used strategy. I see, I see. The one what you mentioned before. Bloodback. Delicious. Bubblegum. Quam. Okay. Nut cakes, potato. Meats, there we go. It's more than strong enough though. Okay, okay. It's a real gun. Oh, I'm not surprised. It's probably actually in the museum, no? It's like a real thing they have on display, I assume. Okay, maybe it's not in this wing of the museum. I feel like this place, it's very easy to like miss things though. On account of big place. Only use the mirror effect 3 times in a random direction. I see, I see. Fire hose! Let's go. Geez, the game gets later, it doesn't matter which gun you use. Fair? Yeah, I mean, this is non-fiction. So if you were gonna... Well, the Declaration of Independence wouldn't be in the library. It would probably be... like in a display case, like the gun was. Mirror was not the weapon, but the tactic I used to... Oh, I see, I see. Gotcha. Okay, what does the map show? Good question, I forgot we had a map. You know. not much. Okay. Okay. Declaration of Independence is real, I think maybe, possibly. That can be true. Next you're gonna tell me America is real. You can convince me. Oh. Some of the ghoul ended up in the bookcase. Loot first, map second, yep. Okay. Spencer was one of the best guns during the Civil War, but I don't think it would do that well 400 years in the future. And yet, it apparently does. The marker points that it's in the next area. Oh, is that what it means? I see. I see. One day America will be real. Maybe one day. I heard America has 500 kilo shark gills. I heard shark gills in America are twice the size as the rest of the world. That doesn't sound real. Probably hate my luck by the end, by the Battle Megaton. Oh. Why? Why? And suppose I made a cat in the most social. Oh, cute. You split down the middle in a cute way. Oh, I love when they have like the unique patterns. Always very cute. Always very cute. Rexel. I don't need all of those, but just one. Okay, gonna speak to dust and water because there's holes in it. And paws have one discolored bean. Actually, when I was younger, right? When I was very little, we had 2 cats. And one of them had like they were both like white with like black spots. And one of them had 4 like little like socks on the feet. And the other one had it on 2 feet. And they were called 4 socks and 2 socks, respectively. That was their names. 4 socks and 2 socks. In English though, which makes it sound funnier in Dutch. Yeah. No, Jorunna! Seems to use about like 10 of every weapon in the game. It's convenient, yeah. 4 socks and 2 socks. And good cats, good cats. Here you go. Slate the Wild and trying to conquer Canada. Let's go. Take their maple syrup. I won't accidentally flash the Declaration of Independence once. Wait, really? Oh, so you use flash for Tough Free? That's illegal. Should I play Uma Musume? Yes. Get yourself your horse girls. Okay. I'm seeing about like 10 of every weapon in the game. Oh, nice. I wouldn't hate that. Means you've been working hard on it, you know? Wait, them all. They just let me outside. You guys let me stay. Have I been to North America? Once. But it was on a guided tour, so I didn't get to, you know, see as much as I might have. Am I not in the National Archives? Hold on. Is this not the... It's the museum. Is this not the National Archives? I guess not. Okay. Yeah, but tourist guide. Need to go outside and run down the road and take a left. Oh, so it's a different building. It's a different building. I see. I mean, this is pretty good on the inside, though. That's pretty great. My quest currently selected, the National Archives one. This is where I went before, the Museum of History Lower Halls. I think. And I haven't been here yet. Hey, Shikoti. Hey. Underworld course.
Oh, well, would you look at that? We got us a smooth-skinned visitor. Ooh, we ain't seen one of your type in a long time.
Oh, hey, Shikoti. Hey, fake great. Okay. Smooth skin, what does that mean? Oh, the audio got crunchy. Oh, terrible timing. Okay. Well, we'll go back in a second. Terrible timing, that one. One moment. There you go. To answer your question, Joanna fan, it's propaganda. She already had to deal with so much. Poor girl. There we go. Okay, so ghouls sound like in real life. Voice is so gravelly.
Oh, well, would you look
Justin?
at that? We got us a smooth-skinned visitor. Ooh, we ain't seen one of your type in a long time.
A smooth skin, what's that mean?
Smooth skin? You know, because your skin is so smooth and tasty.
Tasty?
Relax, I'm just kidding. But I had you going, didn't I?
Yeah. As a treat? As a treat. Where am I?
You're in Underworld, Smooth Skin. It's the only safe place for we ghouls in D.C. We're here out of sight and out of mind. The mutants leave us alone, and the slavers usually don't come this far into the city, so it's not bad. Really, the Brotherhood of Steel is the only thing we have to worry about. So long as we don't leave Underworld, that is.
He sounds about the same with or without the crunch. Can do a pretty good Fallout Ghoul voice. Yeah, I can. Brotherhood of Steel. What's your be for that? Yeah, I can do a cool voice.
Bastards. They don't seem to be able to tell us apart from the super mutants. Or maybe they just don't care. They
That
see us
doesn't
and
seem
shoot on
right.
sight. At least they have the common courtesy.
That's not what
to
I
miss most
remember
of the
Brotherhood
time.
of Steel doing. Though I guess Brotherhood of Steel on the east side is different than the west side. We learned that in tactics. So you're full of ghouls, huh?
That's right. As long as you don't bother us, we won't bother you. Feel free to come and go, trade, sleep, whatever. Just make sure that you leave whatever trouble is following you at the door.
Okay.
Because we don't want it. So enjoy your stay, Smooth Skin.
That wasn't good. Not enough gravel. We asked for a good voice, not a goober voice. My good voice is pretty good. Yeah. Like in a 2010 video game Milk Progress. I'm the milk protagonist and I'm on I'm a girl. Yeah, you turtle, welcome in. Welcome in and thank you for the follow, Victor. Thank you, Paul. Alright, I'm gonna have a look around.
Enjoy your stay. Just try and keep from shooting up the place.
Oh, these goods seem
We
nice.
got a nice little deal going on down here.
You sound like someone telling their mom it's not a face. Sounds like a grandma voice. Oi! It's my cool voice.
Me? I keep every hunk of old rusted pre-war garbage around here in operating condition. We've got lights, water, and ventilation all running off the old crap they used to keep this place going for the tourists. I've managed to keep it going so far, but, well, I'm not sure how long I can keep it up.
Why? What's wrong?
We've scavenged just about all the scrap metal from all the places we can safely get to. We're scraping the bottom of the barrel here. Hell, not before long I'm gonna have to disassemble poor old Cerberus.
Cerberus, no!
Hey, you get around, don't you? Tell you what,
Oh,
bring me back
he
any
wants scrap metal
you
too,
find out
like the
there,
other guy.
and I'll trade you whatever I can.
Okay.
We can work out a trade. We've got some stuff around here that we don't need, but a smooth skin like you might make use of it.
You gonna tell us about your time on the Titanic? I actually sank the Titanic. One of my tentacles hit it from a distance. That was my bad. You sound like a New York that smokes 4 packs a day. I've never smoked in my life. It's hard to like channel that kind of energy. Let's say how much you'll buy it for, yeah.
Well, we got stim
Oh,
packs.
good for me.
The
Love
dock
stim
keeps us
packs.
healed up, so we don't really need 'em.
Stim packs are great.
So I could
That's a
trade
better
one of
deal.
those for 5 bits of scrap metal. We also got us a ton of Radaway and Radex. I mean, what good is it to us? But I'll trade you either one for 5 bits of scrap. Your choice.
How could you? I got drunk. I got drunk and started lashing out with my tentacles. The ship was expensive, I know. They'll never catch me though. Did you guys like know about like the Titanic experience? They still do that, like every year, but like an online thing that like accurately emulates the Titanic sinking, and you can be on the ship. It's like a whole thing. It wasn't the ties, it was the tentacles. Just a dip to it. It'll never hold up in court.
Well, all right. That's good to hear, stranger. Just come on back to me when you've gathered some scrap metal. You'll find it just about anywhere. On junked robots, in old buildings, you name it.
Sounds scary? No, it's like a whole thing that like a lot of historical people who are into that get into it. I used to have a friend who was like really into like history and stuff. And she like said, like apparently if you sign up for it, you get assigned one of the historical figures. And it like, you know, historically goes over every day the Titanic was sailing up to the day it sunk. And they all pretend to be like the character or something. It's like a whole thing, apparently. I'm not sure if they still do it, but one of my friends was really into that at some point. But I don't know the Titanic. I was like, oh, sounds intimidating. I don't know about any of the people who were on the ship. That's too scary. Thank you for the clip. Yeah, like kind of like Titanic RP, yeah. And then like at the end the ship goes down. Apparently it's like a whole history nerd thing. I'm not sure if they still do it. Like I know about this from like 10 years ago or something. When like my friend was telling me about it. Like go dips on the door. Like she showed me like screen caps and stuff. Apparently like it's like on a completely 1-to-1 realistic scale model of the ship and all that kind of stuff. Here to a mice and a rapping dog. That's chill, yeah. Okay, here's some scrap metal.
Really? Great. I can finally get around to patching up the heaters.
Yeah, he's seen there's something else. I know there was like a whole thing where people like It was telling me all the drama about it. Apparently people wanted the like skill model ship to be like available year round because it was like somebody's personal fan project, like of like some other whoever made it, and apparently it's the most realistic, best 3D accurate model of the ship that ever got made, but it's only available during the event every year or whatever, I forget. And like constantly getting updated to be like more accurate, I don't know. Like there was like a whole thing about it. You know? Can't wait to roleplay Titanic. What are my lines? Your lines are, gee, I hope nothing bad happens today. Well, apparently it's like a whole thing. Like they do it for like weeks. It's like, in a lot of ways it reminded me of like that, what is the name of that one online MMO where you basically have a job? EVE Online. It's like EVE Online for like history nerds, basically. From what I understand.
For every 5 bits of scrap. Can you?
Okay. Oh, his repair ain't bad. Okay, okay. Nice, nice. Very good, very good. Wait, where did my Lincoln gun go? Or is that one just like at full health? It must be. Once, if he was building it, it should have been complete by now. I'm pretty sure at this point, like many years have passed, so... I sure look forward to when starting tomorrow. I love my wife and kids who are waiting for me to get home. And Glitchy, thank you for the follow. And oh, Bashoy, konbanwa. Okay.
We were driven underground, almost 50 years ago now. Between the super mutants, the beasts, and you crazy humans, it's not safe up there. So we stay down here, out of sight and out of trouble. We get a few smooth skins every so often, but most of us don't trust them. You're not gonna give us more reasons not to be trusting, are you?
My line is... that looks like an iceberg. I'm sure we'll be fine. Reaction, hi. No, apparently, like, the people who get into it, like, they get really into it. Like, my friends mentioned, like, a lot of people do, like, research on the character they get assigned. So they know exactly who they're friends with and who they know and who they are meant to be, like, you know, hanging out with on the ship. And, like, it's, like, crazy. It's really in-depth. Really very, very in-depth.
Let me know if you have any of that scrap metal to
First
sell.
time I heard about it was back in high school. I think it might have been around for a while, yeah. Today, be being the Ghost Stokers, I think you can be, like, one of the non-passengers. Get assigned one of those. Hey, Maverick. Don't trust the ghouls. She sank the Titanic. Yeah!
I hope you don't mind the smell.
I just got a little...
How sensitive you
little drunk.
What makes you think that we've got something to say to one another?
I was just being polite. You know, just making
get
friends.
a lot of your kind of...
Just making friends. Lions, whoa, is that a mermaid? Hey, oi!
You need... Well, look who's back. What can I do? You...
That's just Winthrop again.
Let me know if you have any of that...
Okay.
He has
Here
any
we go.
kind of training.
Oh, a human.
Aw,
Hello.
she seems sweet.
Welcome to Underworld Outfitters. It's
It almost kind of looks like she's just
It's
wearing a
long
mask.
since
They
I
kind
had
of
a
look like
customer.
burn victims more than ghouls though, but... you don't get a lot of customers, do you?
no, not really. To tell you the truth, everyone around here who wants a gun already has one. I spend most of my time sitting here reading old stuff I find around here. You end up learning a lot of interesting things that way.
Okay. This looks like someone's smoker aunt. You wanna bet the second Titanic will also crash? Well, that's the whole thing of the simulation, right? It crashes in the end.
Well, we spend it at Carol's or the Ninth Circle. But I don't like it there. The rest we give to Quinn to trade for stuff we need whenever he goes out.
I guess I should look kinda burnt, that's fair. I do like the gold designs from the first games though.
Well, yeah, there's a lot of old pamphlets and stuff down here. I've pretty much read it all.
She's well read. She does seem a bit like Marge Simpson. Oh, they're making a Titanic too? Well, it's probably gonna go badly.
At first, it was just a couple people after the war. This was one of the only places that wasn't falling down or on fire after the bombs fell. I think that Carol is actually one of the few that were here then. But over the years, word got around. There had been ghouls living in little pockets all around.
Okay.
Not really so much anymore. Most of them either went feral or ended up here. I'm sure there are still a
I
few
see.
out there. But anyone with any sense is in Underworld.
Okay. The outfit she has on is one of my favorites. Honestly, I can't really tell where the outfit ends and the skin begins. Oh, the gun is different IRL. I see, I see.
It used to be part of the Museum of History. The exhibit that used to be here was focused
Oh, that's why
on
they have
what happens
Cerberus.
after death, hell, and whatnot. A lot of it was focused on this old book called Paradise Lost. It's about a guy who goes to hell. Pretty interesting stuff.
I do kind of
found
like
a
her
big
look.
box of copies of the book in one of the back rooms.
Like
Yeah,
how even the eyes
take
are a
one.
bit glassy.
Nobody around here wants them.
Oh, free book! Paradise Lost, let's go. We're gonna read that. Isn't it dangerous being this deep in the city?
Not really. The super mutants leave us alone. I guess whatever they do that turns people like them.
Sounds like it
doesn't
should be
work on
Dante's
us.
Inferno though, yeah.
The Brotherhood of Steel will fire on us if we're out in the open, but they don't bother us down here. We've had some raiders.
Guess it's
and
radiation
slavers
burns for a
poke their
reason.
heads in. But we've got Sharon and Cerberus and everyone else to take care of them.
Oh, is Cerberus like a
I guess
security
when it
thing?
comes down to it, being this far out of everyone's way is a good deal for us.
Okay.
Come back.
Dia for
Take a
sale.
look.
I'm also gonna sell. Oh, she has a good amount of caps. Means we can actually sell her our junk. You know? Oh wait, no, not the Lincoln. Not the Lincoln. You probably want to sell to the other guy. Okay, was Dante's Inferno mentioned? She was talking about it. The book they have down here. Hey, Aiden. Good morning. Good morning. What if she sells her outfit? That would be kind of cool. If we could get the outfit of her. Oh, no, not the food sanitizer. Keep that on me. And if she has ammo for my new rifle, that would be nice. That would be quite nice. I hope she does. Okay. Lincoln's Diary! Okay. Somebody will probably want that. Okay. Oh, no, not the diary. Not the diary. Where'd it go? Wait, where'd the diary go? Eh? Where'd the diary go? Oh, I still have... Oh! I thought I clicked on it for a second. Would you do an accurate open of the Passion Initiative DS prayer from Kaiji? Yes! That would be awesome, actually. Oh, 999! I love that game, Rio. It's so good. That's a really, really good game. Hey, Nasu, hi. Okay, silly bun. I know. I thought I saw that. Okay. And how goes the Wasteland Wandering? Going pretty well. Going pretty decent. Okay. Oh, the Link Repeater is very expensive. Must be very good. I won't sell it. I won't sell it. Okay. Let's see. Did I have ammo for the repeater? Oh, they do. They do. There we go. Not much, but a little. But a little. Okay. Let's see. Not sell the diary either. It's illegal. Well, that's not Umiyushi milk, so it's different. Let's see. We do want to save up a bit of money. You know, the best we can. Because, like, we're still saving up for the blueprints. So don't wanna get rid of too much. Let me think. I guess that will do for now. Guess that will do. That'll do, pig. That'll do. That's where idea would be fun. You could tell some participate by who has the 21 one. Oh, Kaiji, yep. Okay, let's see. I do like Kaiji. It's like one of the original game on the boat ones. A lot of manga then went and did the same thing. Boat gambling. Real big. Real big out there. Tulip. Do I want anything else? She has some stim packs. Maybe like 2. Okay. Okay, there we go. Okay. Most people have accepted the rings. Yup.
Another satisfied customer. Come back soon.
Unless you got the big guns, might be better to use the caps and other stuff than the rocket launcher. Fair, but it shoots my junk, which sounds like it would be fun. You know? That's what I was thinking. On what came in, the movie or the Maverick? Good question. Good question. Nothing was bad. No, I like Gaiji. Love the manga. Shop. Oh, is this like health? I see.
Hey there.
That's where I'll go. If it's blue, it's Daijobu. You can take it.
Welcome to the chop shop. I'm Nurse Graves, Dr. Barrow's
dear.
assistant.
She's looking a
Don't
bit
let
worse
our
for
place's
wear.
name fool you. The doctor is very good with injuries, dismemberments, and trauma. If you require any stim packs or blood packs, let me know.
Just looking at that vent. If it's blue, it's Daijobu. If it's blue, it's for you. Shoot your butt? Yes.
Yeah, see you.
Ah, you know, all these schools have been very friendly.
That's locked, and yes.
No response from Wiley. She appears to be in some sort of coma.
I'm afraid she's going to be out for a while.
Oh, there's a doctor
She's
here.
not well at all.
Hmm.
Don't worry, though. I'm sure the rest of Riley's rangers will show up soon and take her home.
I'd really like to speak with this woman, please.
No, I'm sorry. I will not force her to awaken. I can't predict the effect.
I
it
am
might
just doing
have on
speech
her
for the heck
system.
of it, you know? Okay. Oh, I need 60 medicine or higher to treat her. I see.
Dr. Barrow's at your service. What brings you to the chop
Advocate
shop?
Lake.
Come to lend me a hand, I hope. I can always use fresh human samples.
What do you mean by fresh human samples?
You
It's a
haven't
chance for
heard?
XP.
I'm the foremost authority on ghoul evolution. I want to know what makes us tick. Something doomed us to this rotting form.
Oh, clever
and I
guy.
aim to discover what it is.
Clever guy.
So, I need samples of human skin, organs, and other parts to make the experiments valid.
I see. Hey, Coleman. I need to keep all the samples to myself? Oh, I was gonna, like, just give him a piece. It's like, yeah, let's do this. Science! I thought we could shoot bombs out with the junk jet gun. That would be awesome. Never come and caught the butt shooter where you fired. It just turns into a rectal. Kwashiomiko's goes changed with 2 other jets. Nice.
Pity. Well then, what can I do for you?
Maybe speech will bypass the medicine skill, yeah? I already gave the other girl a bunch of blood and got radiated for her. Like, I'm down for medical experiments at this point. I'd really like to speak. Tell me more about Riley's Rangers first.
They're a mercenary group. I've seen them pass through Underworld a few times. I'm not sure what their mission entails, but I suspect that it involves violence. The Rangers have a small headquarters not far from here.
I mean, it's because they're brain
programmed
decays,
the
right?
location into your Pip-Boy.
Let they go, Pharaoh. Hey, hello, welcome in. Okay.
It would... The sun...
If you revive her, I can find out what happened. Maybe even help her.
Very well. This is against
I
my
hope this
better
doesn't kill her.
judgment, so be it.
I hope this doesn't
just
kill
hope
her.
she has the strength to
Oh
cope
dear,
with this
I hope this is not a bad idea. I don't know if we know why they go for it. I just figured that, like, their brain decays and they can't handle it anymore. Please don't die, Riley. Oh god, he's giving her a shot to wake her up. Oh. Hello.
Where am I? What happened?
Oh, she's not a girl either.
How long have I been out?
Not long, fortunately.
Right. Can't remember what I was doing. Wait! Oh shit! My men! My team! What happened to them?
Relax, relax, you're badly wounded. Now, who are you?
I'm sorry. The name's Riley. Yeah, the Riley, as in Riley's Rangers.
My apologies. I didn't know who you were.
That's okay, kid. Don't sweat it. The Wasteland's a big place. We're guns for hire. The best merc group in the capital Wasteland. If you need something done in there, you seek us
Okay.
out.
Okay. How did this all happen, Riley?
We were mapping the Vernon Square part of the downtown ruins and got jumped by a super mutant ambush party. Usually it isn't a problem, but this group was bigger than usual. We fought our way into Our Lady of Hope Hospital, hoping to find cover. Eventually, the fight spilled into the Statesman Hotel, and we ran all the way to the roof. I left my guys up there and tried to stealth out, but got caught by a mutie ambush patrol. That was the last thing I remember.
Now, those muties there are pretty rough, so makes sense. Means that O'Farrell remains a mystery. Some believe O'Farrell is our ticking time bomb. Will eventually go feral. Could be the radiation. Guess we don't know. Guess we don't know. Okay. What did you need from me?
Get the Rangers home. Please.
Okay.
That's all I want. I don't care how you do it.
Alright. Oh, hey, Silver. Glad you like the hat. I'll do it.
Whew. I was holding my breath on that one, I think. I wasn't sure what you were going to say. All I ask is that you hurry.
Is this one time-based?
I don't know how much longer they will be able to survive up there. I also recommend you try and find the body of Theo, one of my men. He was carrying our main ammo supply. Here, let me punch the ammo box code and some better directions into your Pip-Boy there.
Okay, like the first game had some time-based missions, but I have a feeling that Bethesda might not. So you think it's quite weird in the newer ones. They're more hostile than they were in Fallout 2. I don't think any of the Bethesda games have time quests. Yeah, that's what I figured. Okay, can you think of anything that will help me get there?
We have a headquarters not far from here. If you can make it there, you're welcome to anything you need inside. Just punch in Riley 0247 at the gate. We have ammo, supplies, you name it.
Okay. Can you tell me about Vernon Square?
If I wasn't asking for your help, I'd tell you to stay away. It's thick with super mutants. I don't know why. Butcher, our team medic, has always suspected something's in the area they are looking for or being attracted to. The only place worse I can think of is the mall.
How can I get there from the underworld?
Your best bet is to stay with the metro tunnels. Head north from here to Metro Central. Then look for the tunnels to the DuPont Circle Station. Exit from the DuPont Circle Station into what we call the dry sewers, and eventually you'll wind up in Our Lady of Hope Hospital.
Any good news about the area?
Not much, I'm afraid. Oh, wait. The hospital may have some supplies that will help you. We saw some storerooms on the way to the roof, but didn't have time to raid them.
Okay. I mean, to be fair, I'm not complaining about it not being time-based. It's kind of like you said, it's less realistic, but I get a bit stressed out having to rush for the quest. And the Statesman Hotel has a little moonbeam. Ah, okay.
Okay, go ahead. There's 5 of us. Oh, wait. 4 now.
Oh, God,
I almost
Theo.
forgot about Theo.
Theo.
Poor bastard.
Damn.
Besides myself, of course, we have Brick, our heavy weapons specialist, Butcher, our medic, and Donovan, our tech. All of them have been with me for years. I trust any of them with my life.
How do I know you're still alive?
Before I left, I gave them an order to keep broadcasting for help over their radio. Hopefully, when you get near their location, you'll pick it up.
Being unmarked wrecked? Yeah, it happens sometimes. Where's Theo's body?
We lost him on one of the stairwells on the 2nd floor of the Statesman Hotel. He almost made it, but one of the muties hit us with a frag grenade.
They were ground grenades earlier, yeah.
If you can get to his ammo crate, there's a ton of rounds inside. Bring as many as you can to the Rangers.
Okay.
Okay, go ahead.
Okay. Well, it's a good thing she didn't die from being woken up. We're good. Was worried for a second there that things were gonna end poorly. But luckily, no problem.
I got work to do, so if you need something, spit it out.
It's the underworld.
We need more people like you.
Oh, thank you. Okay. Have a bit of an open room toilet situation over here. You know, I guess ghouls can't choose. Even the ghouls are listening to President John Henry Andy either, and they know the best stations. It's 4 or 5. It's quick save. Yeah, I know.
Yeah, what is it? Oh, oh my, someone new. I'm so
Hey,
sorry.
Vegas.
You must think me terribly rude. Welcome. Welcome to Carol's place. I'm Carol. It's not much I know, but it's mine. So if you need anything, just let me know. Greta will get you any food you want, and I handle the rooms. It's so good to have someone new here, especially a pretty young smooth skin like yourself. I hope you like it here.
Pretty long, smooth skin. When's the last time we met? A long time ago. Solanos, thank you for the follow. They all do have the March voice. I think it's the same voice actor.
Gob?
She knows
Yes,
Gob!
of course. He's my son. Well,
Oh.
not really. Not like you would think of a son. We ghouls don't
No.
really work like that. But I love him like he's my
Good
own.
old Gob.
Do you know him?
He's having a rough time
Have
of
you
it.
seen him? Is he
actually.
alright?
He's working in a bar where a guy up in Macedon think he might be a slave.
That's terrible. But at least I know he's alive. So that's something.
Aww.
If you get up that way again, tell him that I said I miss him
Aww.
and that I love him. But he shouldn't try to escape. It's too dangerous. No, no, he should stay put where he is. I couldn't bear the thought of him getting hurt.
Oh, she sounds like she's gonna cry. I feel bad telling her about it now. Poor lady, poor Gob. They wetcanned her, did they? I feel bad now. Oh, 1 second. This is being weird. Oh. Okay, how'd you end up here?
Oh, that's such a long story. You couldn't possibly want to hear about that.
Oh, okay, I'd love to hear your story.
Well, okay.
Aw.
But it's nothing special. I was born in 2051, so yes, that makes me a pre-war ghoul.
You remember the day the war started?
I do. I was in a shelter with my father when the bombs hit. In DC, we had the luxury of getting a warning after the West Coast was gone. I was just a little girl then. We couldn't afford a space in one of the vaults. I remember filing down into that shelter, my father rushing me in. He stopped to help this one family. And I looked up and called his name. There was a flash of light brighter than anything you can imagine.
Poor lady.
I woke up a few hours later. The first thing I did was run up to where my father had been. He was gone. But the strangest thing, there was his shadow, burned into the wall, so crisp and clear, like he was standing next to me. The heat had burned it into the concrete.
Oh, poor lady. Poor lady. Oh, can I get your best March impression? I can do a good March, I'm afraid.
The city was on fire for weeks, maybe months, I don't know. I hid down here in the museum. It was the closest building to the shelter I was in. But I could hear what was happening above. People howling like animals, chaos, looting, killing. It's like every foul thing inside of them came out. It was a nightmare. I don't want to talk about it.
I guess ghost stories are gonna be sad. I mean, Harold's was less depressing. Still sad, but... Guess it makes sense. I guess it makes sense. How'd you end up as a ghoul?
I don't know how it happens. Dr. Burroughs says it was radiation. All I know is that people kept showing up here in the museum. After things calmed down above ground, we tried to live down here as best we could. After a while, things got strange.
Yeah, Harold is not a
My
pre-war
skin
one, that's
started
true.
to get dry and flake off. Everyone's did. It took a while. Months, maybe a year. But sooner or later, everyone ended up like this. Some of them went crazy. Some of us just accepted it. After a while, other ghouls would find their way in here, and Underworld just sort of grew. No one bothered us down here. We were happy enough to leave them alone. And once my Greta showed up, it was a good enough life for me.
I mean, health is not technically a goal, but you know what I mean. Even if the creators are a bit split on that one. Okay, see? You said you weren't interesting.
You tell the same story for 200 years, you'll feel pretty uninteresting too.
You want to play with Greta?
That's right.
They call them a ghoul at the end of the Bible, yep.
About 60
Keep going back and
years
forth on it.
But things haven't really been the same since Gob left. He was like a son to me. I think Greta was always a little jealous of him.
Can you tell me about the underworld?
I've been here since we founded the town. Before that, well, life out in the wastes wasn't very pleasant for us. But so long as we stay down here, we can live our lives as people, not monsters. I think things are better this way for everyone.
Oh, how much for a room?
No. 120 caps, I guess.
It's a little bit steep.
Okay,
little bit steep, I considered it, but I was considering it, but that's a little steep, comparatively. You know, I thought considering they don't have any, like, customers, it'd be cheaper.
I saw you over there talking to Carol. She's friendly, isn't she? But don't you get any ideas about her, got it?
Oh, yes, Mel.
Now
Yes,
you want
Mel.
something to eat?
I'll just sleep on the floor. What do you know about the underworld?
To tell you the truth, hon, I don't really know much about it. All I know is that it used to be some sort of exhibit. Something about hell or the afterlife or something. Tulip knows that sort of stuff.
Yeah.
Not like anyone around here ever buys anything from that shop of hers.
Oh. Well, she did mention that. What's on the menu?
If you're lucky, maybe it's gone rancid already.
Wait, do ghosts like rancid food? That seems like a weird thing. I don't know where the retcon is though. Oh, I see. There's a ghoul that ruins her backstory. Poor Greta. Okay, she has the usual stuff.
Come back when you're hungry.
Nothing beats standing still for 8 hours. Unfortunately, that doesn't heal you anymore, like it did in the first 2 games. We do actually have to get a nap somewhere, unfortunately.
Oh, hello there.
Hello there.
Oh, why, hello there. Pleasure to meet you. I'm Quinn.
These are like all the same 2 voice actors, right? What, you're not gonna tell me how weird it is to see a human in the underworld?
Me? No, not at all. I'm used to your people. Truth is, I spend most of my time away from Underworld.
Goes like in Rotten Fruit is for sure, but that's then started, and yeah. Like, I don't think they were like that in the previous games. Okay, Possessor uses the same small pool of voice actors. Makes sense.
Oh, here and there and everywhere. I've explored all up and down the coast, from the Commonwealth to the Pit, all the way down to Crater Banks. I also do a fair bit of trading. You see, folks here, they don't have much of a connection to the outside. So I move their goods and caps out to the waste and bring back in what I trade for them.
There's Lincoln Memorial around here somewhere.
Yeah, just east of here. Bunch of guys with guns are holed up there.
You have experienced what I don't know if you have seen on. It's okay. I'll find things when I find them, Dodo.
Whatever.
Okay. Let's see.
What are you looking at?
Mr.
You think
Crowley.
you've never seen a ghoul up close before.
It's Crowley. Mr. Crowley. He quowing. I'll stop. Okay. Gouviers have had so much Roleplaying doing this for every PO, right? Easy now, got nothing against ghouls.
Is that so? Even if I call you a milk-sucking, mutant-loving, water-stealing whore?
Well, that would just be kind of impolite. All true except for the part about the mutants, the water, and the whore.
I like a human that knows his place. Too many of you think we're all just zombies. They don't know or don't care that we're just as human as they are inside. We bleed, we hurt, we regret. And you know what really pisses me off? They think the only way to kill us is to shoot us in the head, like in the old zombie stories, and that'll put us out of our misery.
Aw.
Hey, I know. Maybe you could help me even the score.
Kill some humans. I'm just a simple milk drinker out here. Don't spoil the bicycle properly linked together yourself. No ways. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. What's the plan?
Not everyone is as sympathetic to ghouls as you are. In fact, some humans are downright bigots. They treat us like zombies, calling us brain eaters and shufflers. Well, I'm gonna make them pay. Before I get into the details, you don't have anything against killing, do you?
And it depends on who we're killing, but...
Or the right money, huh? I've got this list of people. Ghoul bigots. Real scum. I've only got 4 guys left on the list.
I see.
Started with 11. All of them hate ghouls.
I mean, how much are you paying me for this quest?
They all deserve to die, but it has to be
How
done
much
with a
XP
headshot.
do I get?
Just like the old stories where zombies can only be killed that way.
Ah,
I'll give
okay.
you 100 caps for each of them. If they die some other way, I'm only paying 25 though.
400 caps total. It's a little cheap. How much XP do I get for it is what I want to know. Okay, ending for some extra caps.
Excellent.
Oh, got a sniper rifle. Let's go. Worth it.
Here's a list of the guys in their last known locations.
Worth it.
Word will get around at 10 pennies killed them, but I'll need proof for the others. Bring me back something personal from each of them as proof. Like a key or a ring or something.
Okay, what you got against these guys?
They're ghoul haters. I want them all dead. Don't you think that's enough?
Gotta shoot them in the head. Can the quest not worth it? Oh, they're too story critical for other quests. I see. Well, I got a sweet free sniper rifle out of it.
It's a place for ghouls. Yeah, we're
I
just
met
people,
Tenpenny. I've not met
monsters.
Tenpenny.
There are too many places where a ghoul can't get a fair shake.
Okay. I see. Oh, hello.
Oh.
Snowflake.
Oh. Hey, look at that. A human. With hair. Hey.
Oh,
you
you've
think we
got
can do
hair
something
too.
About that?
But what? My hair?
Yeah, man. That's what I do.
Oh,
I cut hair.
a hairstylist.
I know you look around here and there ain't a lot of work to show off, right? These corpses only got half a head of the stuff, so I never get a chance to work on a full head. Come on, no charge.
I mean, I suppose so. It's a good deal. Hey, Infernal. Don't scam the girl who eat my brain.
Are you serious?
Oh god, I forgot how
All
bad
right.
we look.
Let me get my knife.
I forgot how terrible we look for a second. So, are there any new ones on the list? God, it's like we ate a bee. It's like we ate a bee. So, be nice to the Jumpa. God. It's I mean, some of these haircuts, I feel like we should change it up, but quite similar to before.
Thanks.
If I explored the back end of Vivid City, I've been around. I'm not sure if I saw the back end, I suppose. You tell me about Mr. Crowley.
I know he doesn't sell jet.
Oh, he's an
Wanna
addict.
know about Crowley? Go ask Gwen or Greta. I don't follow the gossip around here like they do.
Okay, 1 second. Mouse is being weird. Here we go. Okay. Oompa loompa doompa dee dee. You're still crying. I don't know if it's more or less fitting for the situation. I just forgot to turn it off. You taking Jet over there?
Well, yeah. So, what else do I have to do except get high? You
Yeah.
think that I need to be sober to cut a ghoul's hair? Half the work is cutting the skin off.
Oh man.
These guys don't care how they look anyway. They just humor me.
Let's go end up as a barber.
I prefer stylist myself, but whatever works for you. Everyone has a gift, you know? I used to live in Rivet City. Folks there had enough money for me to do okay.
Aww.
But after I, changed, no
Aww.
one would let me touch them.
Poor guy.
I ended up here. Of course, a ghoul with a barber shop makes about as much sense as a screen door in a suburb, so fuck it.
Yeah.
I just took up Jet. At least it passes the time, you
Oh
know?
yeah, I guess so. It's okay, a lot of people questioning the character.
Remember, no charge.
Okay, we get free haircuts with this guy. Excellent.
Hey, be more careful.
Great, great. Oh, look! It's that one. Where they eat. It's like Titan eating his children. Okay. Oh, ninth circle of hell. Oh, is the haircut successful? It's very subtle, but it's slightly different.
It could happen to you, you know.
It happened to you.
So smooth and soft.
Yeah. Sharon!
No, go
Whoa.
talk to Azrakal.
Oh, okay. Southern, yeah. By the way, yeah, that's one. I just,
Talk to Azrakal. Talk to Azrakal.
Talk to Axel. What's the deal with Crowley?
Azrakal doesn't like it when I talk about his customers.
Yeah. Hey, come on, you can tell me Axel said so.
Get lost.
It exactly turns you to go is also a mystery because that radiation potion also happens. I wonder if it's like a genetic thing.
No, go talk to Azrakal.
But
I don't care.
man, my luck is so bad.
Something to say?
Fine, we go talk to Azrakal.
Well, looky here. We got us a smooth skin that I ain't ever seen before. I'm Azrakal, and this...
Got a bit of a wonky jaw too.
This is the 9th circle. Folks got problems, and I got liquor to sell them. Well, liquor and a few other pick-me-ups. You need anything, you just let me know.
Okay. We need a Jorunna eating her buns painting. Don't give me ideas. Okay, who's that guy in the corner?
That's Sharon. Let's just say, well, he's a loyal employee. Don't mess with me, and he won't mess with you.
A loyal employee? What you mean?
I hold his contract, which makes me his employer.
I see.
He will do what I ask, when I ask, without question. You see, Sharon grew up around a very interesting group of individuals. They, well, I guess you could say that they brainwashed
Was it you
him.
who did that?
He is absolutely loyal to whomever holds his contract.
Okay.
Unfailing, unflinching.
Like those guys from
until the
Game of
day
Thrones.
that employment ends. Don't get me wrong. I have no doubt that he holds no end of animosity towards me.
I
But
see.
so long as he
I mean, he
is
does
my
seem a bit
employee,
slimy.
he is as gentle as a teddy bear.
Okay. Oh, can I buy him?
Oh, would you now?
I don't
He's
have a
highly
companion
valuable
yet.
asset to me and to the Ninth Circle. What did you have in mind?
And I'll give you 1,000 caps. I can work out some sort of deal. I doubt he's gonna take 1,000 caps.
You're kidding, right?
Yeah, I figured.
Come back when you have a serious offer.
I figured. Couldn't we work out some sort of deal?
I suppose we could do that, although you might not like the deal that I have to offer. You see, I don't like competition. Not at all. It goes against every principle that I have as a businessman. So the fact that there is another source for booze in town troubles me.
Oh no.
Greta,
Oh no.
the waitress.
Oh no.
over Carol's.
Oh no, Greta was
I want you to
nice.
kill her. I don't care how.
Oh no.
Just make it quiet.
Oh.
Do it, and you can have Sharon's contract.
Oh, I'm not sure if I can kill Greta. She seemed nice. She seemed nice. I don't know if I've got it in me. Oh, why don't you just have Sharon do it? Kill him instead.
Loyal employee that he is, Sharon would do it without question if I asked him to. However, the entire town would come down on me for it. Greta is quite popular around here. If Sharon is the one who kills her, everyone will know that it was me.
Get a
who
companion,
ordered
but
Greta's
at
death.
what cost?
I need Sharon clearly visible and in public when Greta dies. so that I can fairly claim ignorance of the situation.
Oh no.
I'm glad to hear
I don't think I'm gonna kill
Come
her
back
though.
to me when she's dead.
I
and
will
Sharon's
rat him out.
contract is all yours. A word of advice. Be subtle. Open gunplay will only get the town to turn on you, and I will not be able to help you.
Uh-oh, this is not good. This is not good. Oh! I I forgot, I kind of already drew myself as Saturn eaten his sons. That is that is kind of true for people who have never seen it before. That is true. That's true. Companions aren't helpful, but they could help me shoot things. They could help me shoot things, though. Ones are not healthy to eat, they expand like bread. No. You taste like mochi. Okay. Let's go back to the game. We're saying last time I want to go pick up dog meat. I do.
Yeah, just east of here. Bunch of guys with guns are holed up there.
And those crowdies spend a lot of time in here. What's his angle?
If I start telling tales about my customers, I'll lose all of them.
No one ever know. Come on.
No.
Dang it! Why is my luck so bad? Why is my luck so awful?
What can...
Let me see the real goods.
Why, whatever do you mean?
You Zarin?
I'm a simple barkeep, nothing more.
Look at those people, they're jetting. Trust me, I know.
An educated consumer. My favorite kind. Yes, I think I can help you. Simply step over here, my friend, and I'll show you my stock of more potent goods.
Okay, why do you bother to hide what you sell?
While there is no law in Underworld per se, I'd rather not end up at the receiving end of an
Okay, so they're not completely on board with jets.
There's no shortage of do-gooders
I
around
see.
here. And it would be just
Hey,
like
buddy.
to take it upon themselves to interfere in a fair business transaction. Honestly, I have something to sell, and you want to buy it. Now, why is that anyone else's business, huh?
Good points. And show me the goods. Welcome back, Wesley.
As you
Welcome back.
wish, my friend.
Couldn't tell by looking at you, Palumba. Oh, he has all the good goods. He has like mentats and stuff as well. Hee. I do want to save my caps though. For now. What can you tell me about the Underworld?
It's the only place in the capital wasteland where my people can escape the misery of the world above. And that misery, well, it makes a man
Oh yeah,
like
because
me
he's selling drugs.
very happy
Right.
and very, very wealthy.
Hey, pony. Hey. Okay.
Everyone's got troubles,
The
and everyone
misery.
brings them to me.
Anyone wants to be my enemy? Space, some sympathy. Ah, don't burp at me. No burping. Impolite. Impolite, these schools. Okay, well, they've got lovely underworld around here. Very nice, very lovely. Great underworld. And very, very good underworld around here. This is where they got Cerberus. Where did they have Cerberus? It doesn't look like 3 dogs. Yeah. And Joe can burp. Yeah, which means there's no burping because I physically can't. Which means nobody gets to. Figure it out. Okay. Okay, good stuff in there. Oh wait, I was gonna talk to the lady. That somebody's trying to kill her. Gonna rat him out. Gonna snitch. Can we have a course part and devour every single part? But no burping. No. Only tends to listen to sing this song. I always love when I hear it now. It's a good song. Oh, that's Cerberus. Ah. Oh, Okay, that makes sense. And that also makes sense why they would descend to him and say he was guard. Okay, okay. And he has 3 eyes, like Cerberus. Checks out, checks out. Amazing on why only one guy wants to murder his fellow villagers. Okay, what are you? The guard dog?
I am Cerberus. It is my solemn duty to guard the citizens of Underworld against any and all threats, both foreign and domestic. So, yes, I'm the guard dog.
Cerberus has 6 eyes. He has 3 heads, though. I gotta go. Finally had a shower. Let's go. Get good with fresh. Enjoy your dinner. Sleep tight to sleep bunny dreams. Okay, what about the Underworlds?
This is a town full of peace-loving ghouls, so check your bigotry at the door. They're just like humans. They feel, they hurt, they bleed. They deserve the same love and respect.
Nice angle. Yeah, I don't know why he's doing that.
At least that's what they programmed me to say.
A lot of
Personally, I think they're a bunch of rotting zombie maggot farms.
Hold up.
I'd send them all back to hell if I could.
Hold up.
Damn this combat.
Wait, what? Hold up. Could you stop rubbing your grabby claw against me, though? Like, I don't know what's with these robots. They always, like, get weird angles.
Negatory. I have been programmed to remain on premises at all times.
Yeah.
In the event of hostilities, I will respond with deadly force. Go, Underworld, go, go!
Man.
Damn this pansy zombie programming.
This guy is a ghoulist.
Closing dialogue system.
Going for the Tony, how could he? Okay. No wonder Fallout fans are quads. Okay, where's Greta? You're a tulip.
Some leather armor.
Thank you. Where's Greta? She was in the shop before. And Greta. It's Winthrop. From going just like a pun. Where's Greta? Greta? She must be sleeping somewhere. Wait, I didn't notice the glowing ghouls before. Oh. So they've got some glowers out here too.
Do you need my help?
Yeah, but we can't talk to them, huh?
This is a long way from this.
Okay. Hey. Hey. I see.
Yeah, what is it?
Might be easier to just like forward the time so Greta starts working again.
Scrap metals in short.
So like, you know, turn up in here, right? So let's see. Bye. Just pass some time. I don't know when Ghoul Shop opens. But should open at some point, so let's see. Maybe a little later. There we go. This should be shop time, as long as ghouls are not nocturnal for some reason in Bethesda. Yeah. There we go. No, that's a guy. Greta's here, right? Tulip and... I've got the three of them. I developed a case of tummy hurt? Oh no! Take care of yourself! Called Mr. Handy. They are called Mr. Handy. Needs to Mr. keep his handies to himself. Nice Greta. She was like cleaning up here before. She was like in here. She's somewhere else normally. Greta. Greta. She said cows, not tulips. Eh? But she was at tulips once. Okay. I guess I just got her there by chance the one time, huh? Okay. Let's see. In that case... Tulip is like... Yeah, there we go. Good, glad I hit. He doesn't want to die. I was gonna snitch on the guy. I was gonna mention it to her.
You need something, hun?
What can you tell me about Mr. Crowley?
He's an odd one. Like just a few months ago, he decided he didn't like people calling us zombies. No ghoul likes to be called a zombie, but Crowley was going up to humans and almost daring them to do it.
I see. They also have a Mr. Gutsy that's more dangerous. I see. Oh, I can't tell her about
lucky, maybe it's...
If this was like Fallout 1 or 2, they would have allowed me to tell her about the fact that there was like an assassination attempt on our heads. You know, they usually let you snitch. Want to go back where it's right before talk with Karen? I see. I like telling Tuesday. It's Fallout Wasteland Tuesday. No way play loud. Practically it's not 1 or 2. I suppose so, yeah. I can tell. I can tell. Can't just, you know, give it away. Okay, okay. I mean, you can still talk to the guy. The guys that, like, Crowley once killed, right? If I wanna. Hello.
Another human with a death wish. Welcome to the mall, tourist.
Wasteland Wednesday. Wasteland Tuesday. And where'd you come from?
Nice to meet you too. I'm a sentry for Underworld.
You weren't there when I came in earlier.
City of ghouls inside the museum. For a tourist, you're pretty clueless.
Well, I just came from it.
Willow, by the way.
Aw, did you say City of Ghouls?
Sure did. Underworld. It's right inside the Museum of History.
Okay.
And through the big skull. Most of the residents ain't crazy about humans, but they'll sell to you, fix you up so long as your caps are good and you ain't a ghoul hater.
Okay, it's one of the best quests in the game. Excellent. It's one of the problems there. Won't be the only time you want a problem where you can't mention things you really should be able to, right? Her hair matches her face. I think that might be blood. Aren't you afraid of super mutants?
Those knuckle draggers? Nah, they don't bother us ghouls.
Oh, they don't attack ghouls.
Maybe they see us as kin
Interesting.
or something, I don't know. Now there's other assholes.
Oh, here you Game Boy. What assholes?
Yeah, you know, those humans like you.
Oh, me, I see.
Like you, I don't know, but
I see.
humans all the same. The Brotherhood of Steel guys with their testosterone and power armor.
Talent
Those
Company.
psycho Talent Company.
I think I saw Talent Company once.
Those other assholes.
I'm not a tourist.
Come on, here you are in the mall of our nation's fine capital, taking in the sights, visiting the monuments. Face it, you're a tourist.
Okay, fair point. Cousins outside? Yep, we made it out of the museum. Now let's go to the other museum. The other one. That company where the assassins that came to you. Yeah, right. So weird omission of one of the most important dialogue choices, which are the choices to advertise the restaurant. That's true. I don't bring that up often enough. And Mr. Hanny is practically the same, but Mr. Gutsy sounds more sarges. I see. Oh. No meal. No meal for us. I always like games that give you meal though. Oh! Ah! What the heck? What the heck? I didn't know there was a super mutant here. Hold up. Got a sniper rifle. Okay. 1 second. Oh, wait, I can't shoot? Not really good at the sniper shots, huh? This might be a problem. Uh-oh. I just want to steal the Declaration of Independence. That's my favorite game about mail. About mail itself? I don't think I've played that many of those. There's no bullet rain on the weathercast today, so it must be a super mutant. If you mean just like a favorite game that has mail in it, I always really liked how the people you rescue in Paper Mario sent you updates. They tell you to place a war zone. True, but things were so peaceful near the mutants, you'd almost forget how awful the— Oh god! He's so close! I didn't realize he was so close! Uh-oh. Like reading the mail in Pikmin 2? Yeah, exactly. I love when you get mail in the game. Same like in .hack, another game where I really love getting mail. He just wants a hug. I don't think so. I don't think he does. Uh-oh, and there's another. And there's... Uh-oh, and there's another! Oh god, there's 4 of them! I'm gonna die. Oh! Oh man, this place is crawling. It's a muty city, I guess. Okay, hidden. Where we're gonna sneak. Receiving me on the front lines of Bun Civil War. Letter from the Empress thanking me for my service in the trenches. Lent their hearts with an urgent plea to stop asking for dummy pictures. Okay. I need to go... Yeah, this way. Clearly. Okay, exploring the city at this point in the game is kind of a pain. Right. Don't really have very good guns yet. Okay. As long as the muties don't see me, then that's fine, right? That's fine. I miss Marcus. Marcus was a good super mutant. You know? I miss when Marcus was nice. You want to support our bonds at war? You guys don't need that. There's other ways to waste morale. Rooting for red team or blue team? I'm not rooting for any kind of Civil War. You guys have to sort out your own battles. Guys, I think I've been spotted. I think I've maybe been spotted. An email from a Digimon card. You could be pretending to be 80-year-old man. Yeah, exactly. Okay. Fight for Team Tommy. Maybe at night, that's a good point. If we just wait out here for a bit. Don't stand near cars. I mean, if they don't find me, it's okay. Okay. But how will I get the Declaration of Independence if I don't go past the muties, you know? You know what I'm saying? Got a stealth boy. Oh wait, I think I was giving a stealth boy as part of that one quest. Right. Hold on. We can use the stealth boy too. Oh. They have not noticed me. Good to go hunting for vampires instead. 1 second. Stealth boy. Yeah, stealth. Boop, 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 boop. Not very stealthy, don't worry about it. Light makes a light, yeah? Oh, that checks out. Max being followed through with force to contact him telling Chosen while the war is over. You just say, yeah, I guess I was wrong. Shit never change. Or, war never changes. No, my stealth boy! How did they know? Is it the sound? Can they hear me running? Dang. I thought I was free. I weren't sneaking, but I'm invisible. Guys need to be invisible. I shook him. I don't know where. Ah, there's more. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no. It takes silent running as a punch. You still have to crouch. Dang it. Dang it. I thought it takes so long if you're crouching. You're so slow. You know, you're so slow. Ghosts start making noise, I'd shoot too. You shouldn't. Be nice to ghosts. No point in sneaking after being spotted. Fair. Here we go. Got Joanna fan addicted to horse racing. That's right. That severely crippled the art productivity. Slowing down the propaganda. Could be a quest for a high level Joru. But the Declaration of Independence. Okay, be nice to ghosts. You have to be nice to ghosts. You're a bit of a transparent being. But I'm invisible. You know. There's no way. I should have like advanced the time to be nighttime. But it's okay, they haven't seen me yet. Okay. No paparazzi, no! Bad paparazzi. Okay. Spend 200 years, you can wait a week. Okay. Declaration of Independence can get you out of this one. Okay, over here. Start on the path to Stealth Archer? Yes. Me escaping my chores? Okay. We have to find Nicolas Cage first, put together a crack team. Okay. This is it. This is where they're keeping the declaration. Time to delay Tommy Arch. You have to instead delay Charco Art. Oh no! Oh, that's a conundrum. What about the Charco? When he failed to steal it on Independence Day, what is waiting a bit longer now? I forgot about Independence Day. We were in the zone for that. Got a moment to get the Declaration of Independence. Momo would have finished it by now. Momo would have managed. Problem isn't the super mutants outside, but the ones inside. Telling me there's super mutants in here. National Archives Prize Redemption System. Congratulations, you're a true American patriot. Voucher acquired. Dang. Gotta find ourselves a voucher. Okay. Now, speaking of, prizes. I am remiss to say that I still have not won the Hollow Charge lottery. And I am forced to keep drinking more energy drinks. Till I get the t-shirt. But they're, unfortunately, all out of energy drink when I last went to the convenience. Okay. Didn't check the other terminal. I thought it was off. I'll check again. Could that might be 15 degrees if I can get a tiny feather. Charco holding up a facade of collectorness. If you see funny thing, me see true, but at the same time looks human. And shotgun. And skulkers. What did you drink from so far? I at least got one of each. I will say, Mio is the one that I've drank from the most, because poor Mio is the one that's most left over, I'm afraid. How's it going? It's going well, hey Harrison. Can win a no-lose lottery if you do not participate in it, right? There's many requirements. And the thing is, I'm gonna be, at present, one short if I want to try for the t-shirt again. So I hope they restock it, otherwise, well, I could try for an acrylic stand again. I won't be able to get t-shirt. Yeah, it's kind of sad. I would say, in order, at least my combini. So I guess it's only, local palace combini stats. Doesn't really go nationwide. Might just mean that my area just has a lot of other fans. But in mine, I'm pretty sure first one sold out I saw, or at least the least of them, was Okayu. Then Kohone, then Fubuki, and then Mio. In that order. In terms of what was most left. So make of that what you may. Good note, hot hag mamas in my area, that's two. No Bonikiria in my area. Exactly. What does the Joe drink taste like? Ramune. That's a comment. I recommend fighting in first person, easier to aim. That's true. I'm mostly using the VATS though whenever I can. Oh, he's covering his face. He's too intelligent. Oh. Next time stock up just in case. I should have started doing what you guys suggested, which was start pre-purchasing them. But I only did that once I saw they were running out. I expected it to taste like Pocari. Nah, I don't sweat. I'm a sea slug. I only slime. When do we get Siban energy drink with real Joe poison? Only when you are ready. Damn, those boots can take a hit. Joey drinks should be lychee or lemon? I mean, either one of those could work quite well too, honestly. It'd still be cute. Don't taste like golden raspberries? No. Just like ramune. Okay. Money for the Joe toxin. Yeah, the ramune. Exactly. You can't have too many ammo or weapons. You still shoot even without action points. Yeah, I know, but I feel it doesn't hit as often if you do it without the points. Super sour drink. I'd be down for that. I like sour. Okay. Will be milky in the last thing you drink? Oh, a Kalpis kind of thing. Okay. Think of line of palm fruits. Would you... When I try to get the refried air burgers, you should. Go eat them. Okay, thoughts of Hoarder's Heaven. Yup. Okay. The side effects, I mean benefits of the Toritoxin. You die. It's the last thing you'll ever have, unfortunately. Sentiments don't go for headshot outside of that if your aim isn't good enough. Fair. I mean, even when I've aimed at the head, a lot of the time I feel like the shots just go straight in Fallout. They don't really go straight. Joanji made a collaboration with the C1 Navy. Yes. Oh, that would be cute. You could have like one of the Navy girls, like each on the can. That'd be cute. That'd be cute. Several rooms here. Here we smoke send you to heaven. True. You die. You die. Yeah, gun skill will make you miss even with good aim sometimes. Okay. Now the gun skill, the more your weapon sways. I see, I see. I guess better to just go for... this guy had a rough time of it. Guess just better to go for body shots if you're not quite... Not in VATS. Cell phone, go Nave, can we just have a zoom in? No! Well... I mean... I guess they all have like a nice midsection. Oh! Ah! He was up there. I see. I see. Wounds in Fallout don't actually exist, there's just a calculated hit chance with every shot. I see. Is he coming downstairs? Where's the stairs? He must be coming downstairs, right? Wherever that is. Ah! Oh! Oh my god! He really snuck up on me there. Girl got clubbed. Not as nice as yours. I mean, you guys haven't seen all of them yet. Wowie. Wowie. Joe too? Thank you. I guess I'm part of the Navy, but... Okay, so it's the one where you cancel fetch, you're still pointed. You can get a free aim shot. Oh, can you? I see. Hey, Mira. Hey. Okay, stealthy mutants. I clearly went down somehow. It's just from where? Wait. Okay, he's gonna start coming down. I hit his arm. Oh, his arm is well armored. Okay, now his arm is crippled. Good. If you were to cancel VATS, he's... Okay, so where is he coming from? Like one of these doors, right? Oh, is he just gonna jump down, maybe? He's like up there now, right? Need a gaming shop sponsorship. I always like that would be funny because like I collect your bones, that if they were to sponsor a flavor for me, I'd make it bone juice. I technically have a gamer subs code, just no like sponsored cups or flavors or anything, but you can use code Joel. I think 10% at checkout, technically. They sent me a lot of free samples. I like the peach one. Okay, it's gonna be tough to beat, but Luta might have some advantage, yeah? Honestly, at this point, once again, I didn't tell them to do this, but every single artist so far has made sure to include armpits on the Navy girls. We'll see if the pattern holds up for the final deal, but... like what? Just what you're thinking? Yeah! Bumblet! Who the hell just came us up? Give me the discount codes and coupons. If you use code Joel, you get 10%. And sometimes free shipping. Depends on the season. I think they're doing like a really cute like new pixel cup. That was kind of adorable. C1 tummy slime available now? No! Cascara? Yeah. I you know, not even intentional, but I guess it might just be dress code in the Navy. I suppose. Gotta keep, you know, the mobility. See, bunny natto. Oh, oh, the right button when you shoot to steady your aim. Oh, right. Good thinking. Dog meat! What a terrible super mutant this is. They are just full of nastiness. Oh! That's bad. And we see the charcoal split like a sentiment off the shoulder. I mean, you say that, but like, if somebody were to draw it, right? Like they're out. She just has to lift her arms. She just has to lift her arms, you know? They're technically there. Don't sniff at a shark. She will... You know why she has a whip? It's because, like, treasure sharks actually whip people with their tail. When they attack other fish, they do, like, a tail whip and it stuns the fish. Sniff? No, bonk. Bonk. Don't think you're safe on YouTube, Wowie. I can bonk too. Don't think you're safe. Still can't see your other hand, I'm blind. Aww. This booby trap computer, she can inspect behind them. Oh, okay. Nice artwork, thank you. It's part of my navy. Lantis Navy wearing a t-shirt. Hey, you're out of uniform. Cuts the sleeve up. Now that's much better. Does it tail whip only lower attack? Yeah, and it causes stun if it's underwater. No, it doesn't have a whip. Me? Yeah, you know what I got, Barrel? Yeah, that's right. You say that again, huh? You wanna repeat that? Got the mochi mallet too. And she bunked me with her tail. Now she'll whip you with it. Put down the bat. No. I will not put down the bat. After that's new niche pivot. Oh, Archival Strongroom. It requires a key. Okay. Any of you guys have a key? You, buddy. You got a key? Oh, it's a good shot on that guy. Nice one. Lower defenses one stage? Yes. You know? Stat moves are more useful than you think. As a kid you never use them, that's... Bomb baseball. Anyway, welcome in. It's a bad girl, you only have one attempt to figure out why she's called that. That's right. That one attempt, maybe you lost her. Hey, Miss Ide, welcome in. Okay. Feel like I've been through most sites now. Can see your other hand, reminds me of the video animated struggle meta. It's just like it's on her hip. It's on her hip. My pit's out as well. It's life in the Navy. Rotunda for the Charters of Freedom. Yes, he's in uniform. His shoulders are out, yeah. And so, 8 questions correctly and win. Oh boy, I've got to do history. I see. Find this once per hand to new and explore terrible territory. Have a good day. Have a good week. Thank you for coming by, Harrison. Thank you. No rope connection, less damage. Right. Question 1. Declaration of Independence was an act of what body? Continental Congress. Incorrect, dang. Second Intercontinental Congress. Okay, correct. Question 2. Oh, that's Shark. No! Jorunna fan! Don't go where you cannot venture. Okay, how many North American colonies rebelled against Great Britain in 1776? I think that's 13? Yeah, I got it. Question 3. Who was the first person to sign the Declaration of Independence? Oh god, if I know. John Adams. That's incorrect. Oh, we have to do all of them again. Then, Hancock. Okay. Let me see. Do not the short. Okay, question 4. How many delegates signed the Declaration of Independence? Gosh, that many? 50? Oh, That's how many states there are, right? 70... no? 56. Okay, that's a lot of delegates. Which of the following is not written section of the Declaration of Independence? Yeah, they probably don't have a... No, wait. I was gonna say not a preamble, but they probably call it the preamble instead of an introduction. Oh, dang it! Okay, is it the preamble? Oh, wait, they have a preamble and an introduction? That's some biblical greed. You can't have both of those. George Washington rushing from the grave. I'm not American. My genuine Texan license is getting involved. These questions are not about Texas. Indictment. Oh. Ratification. They did not turn into rats back in the day. The rule of Great Britain. That's George. I think. Pretty sure that's George. Yeah, I know that one. I know that one. Just able to mimic the flawless American accent. That's right. Ratification equals rat. Yeah. The most American VTuber I know. I even do the fan proving it. Texas, America. So I've heard. Complete this famous phrase from Declaration. Life, liberty, and the pursuit of... freedom, right? Wait, it's not freedom? Happiness. Okay, happiness. Howdy, Will Whipper, howdy. Okay. What's the principal author of the Declaration of Independence? Jefferson. I got it right! Okay, now I just have to repeat the other ones. Okay. Okay. 13. American national bird is the bald eagle. I argue it should be the seagull. Seagulls are good. Love seagulls. Well, seal posted have to wonder if Lutwa is the Alex and seal goes the whoosh waifu. I say nothing. I say nothing. God, I made such a stupid meme with the seal, but I have to like wait till I reveal her design before I start showing it off. Okay, I was like 56? Yeah. And you skip all this studying, go get red burgers. We'll get free red burgers if we do. We get the coupon. Okay. There we go. We win! Claim your prize. Please press below to dispense your prize voucher and take to the attention terminal. System error? No! My voucher! My free voucher! No! Oh wait, no, I got one. Okay. Okay, I was about to say. Righty, thank you for the follow. But yes, Lutwa is perhaps the Alec itself. That's actually in Florida or in the Netherlands. This is actually true. Okay, redeem voucher. New fruit mentat spices brought to you by the MedTech Laboratory. Do you want a glamorously grape mentat, a burnedly berry mentat, observantly orange mentats? Okay, now I think the berry one sounds pretty good. Sounds pretty good, you know? A fancy mentat. Let's go. Need a price voucher. Oh, didn't I have one? Voucher acquired. Wait, didn't I? Oh no, I got them. This game is confusing. So it says Kate Tyson. No, thank you. Who's the bready of the squads? I mean, if we're talking food tester, it's the seal. But she might be missing the things that you're associating with bready. Makes a strange noise when you get things right. Right. It's just, it doesn't update that you get the thing.
Get your ass over here if you want to live. Watch out for the mines.
Oh.
Quick,
They're coming. What? Who? The mutants. The mutants. Uh-oh. Okay.
Lock and load. They'll be here any second.
Oh dear. I better save. I don't know what's happening here.
Hey!
Oh. Oh, yeah. Okay, they are the mutants. I mean, she can do it, right? She's got this. Oh, one of them's already fragged. Excellent. The British are coming. They'd say Will Shark would probably be... Yeah, exactly. Maybe Will Shark. She's more like... Oh. Oh my god. It's like a mommy type character. The mom friend. Oh. I mean, I will say though, Seal has some very nice dice. And the artist has finished rendering them. And they've done a very nice job with it. They are rather cultured. You have to clip into the super mutant was already there, was so wait, I know. Oh right mouse button. Right. Wait. Not the British. Dear God. Not the British. Uh-oh. And this guy's hiding. Like me. Oh! Oof! I thought I'd get closer. That was a mistake. That was my first mistake. That was my first mistake. Okay. Stop them before they text us. I'll throw the tea in the water. That's what you do, right?
Hang tight. There's always a second way.
We're very close to the rocket, yeah? Uh-oh. Take your time with the missile launcher. Don't want to become a human frisbee again. Oh god, she's hit! Okay, got him in the... You think she's okay? You guys, you think she's fine? Oh right, I do have a sniper rifle. Let's do. Oh, what's happening? Oops. Was that intentional? Yeah, no, the second she died, I was like, I might as well kill myself. She's fine. She's fine. Okay.
Hang tight.
Ah, I shot his gun out. Out of his hands. Okay, very good. Think she's okay? I think she's okay. She's fine, right? He seems fine. Lucky shot? Nah. That was intentional. Okay, there we go. Yay, we got him. We got him.
Don't even think about it.
I wasn't. Hello.
Whew. Say, you're pretty decent in a firefight.
Thanks, you're not so bad yourself.
Well, with what I do for a living, you need to be. Sorry, I'm being a complete asshole. I'm Sydney.
See.
It's good to meet a fellow relic hunter.
You know, that's why they call me... I'm sorry, I was gonna make a really bad joke again. I am a sniper after all. Hi, Leroy. The sniper slug. Do it. And also the Dutch Rasputin. I'm sorry. You thought you were rid of it. You thought I wasn't gonna do it again. I'm so sorry. What do you mean, fellow relic hunter?
Come on. You and I both know this is where the Declaration
Oh yeah,
of
no, that's what I'm
Independence is
here for.
stashed.
Still.
Don't need to be coy about it. Good old Abraham Washington sent you on the same suicide mission he sent me on.
Yep.
Only problem is, you're not going to get it without my help.
Cyberstuck is my Metal Gear name? Yep. Actually, the other day, do I still have it? I was like cleaning out my wallet after like several years of like just letting stuff accumulate inside of it. Of like cards and stuff I wasn't using. Yeah, I found it. I still have my very decayed, old looking Metal Gear Escape Room Awards collection card. Which mentions the different titles you could get. I'm pretty sure I got... What was it? I think I had like... Spider. As well as Eagle. And Fox. Doberman. It was like different achievements on the list. Let me actually check. Yeah, I had Hound and Rabbit. Oh, Rabbit is a mystery. It doesn't say what that was for. Oh, Hound is also a mystery. Oh, okay. But yeah, I have my very decayed stamp card. No slug on it though, no. And your options are... Big Boss, Doberman, Fox, Hound, Eagle, Spider, Elephant, Jackal, Rabbit, and Hyena. Only one person gets a codename Fox. That's a big deal. It's you get Fox if you... Apparently if you cleared the escape room without taking damage. Escape was like trying to can't afford to have slugs. Well, actually, Eagle is if you do it in 20 minutes. It says on the back what the requirements were. But yeah, I found it the other day. It's honestly kind of decrepit looking. Because it's been in my wallet for several years. But, you know, it's still a fun little souvenir. What are you proposing?
Simple. We pool our resources, grab the declaration, then make for Rivet City and split the reward. I've studied the plans of this place. So without me, you are going to go in circles.
I'll consider it, yeah. Let's team up.
Smart move. Okay. The
She
declaration
might have
is
the key,
secured
you know?
in the archive's strong room underground. There's a concealed cargo lift right here in the center of the rotunda. I've spent a few days hacking the lock with my remote terminal. When you're ready, punch in the password. Let's get going.
Okay. Oh yeah, now we have the password. That's a good way about it then. And what's the next move?
There's a cargo lift right here in the rotunda. It should take us directly down to the lower levels. I was hacking the system right before we were attacked. The code should be, "We the people."
Okay. Oh, what was elephants? Let me see if elephant is one of the ones explained. Elephant is stage no, region o, subterranean. Oh, it's if you get every ration in the stages. They were like items you could pick up. So, if you... elephant is if you find all of them. Whereas Jackal is if you find none of them. Yep. Yep. Anyone else have the mentality in new games? I learn when I get to it. Yeah, all the time. Just explore. Don't ever meeting this girl. You probably just like missed her if you like got to the declaration before you found her. Yeah, the Luke Goblin Award. What do you know about the Declaration of Independence?
All I know is that it looks like a rolled up piece of thick paper with all kinds of writing on it. Some famous document from a long time ago. Abraham Washington is a huge U.S. history nut. So, that's why he wants it so badly.
Most people get it because it's for healing. Makes sense. Okay.
I'm surprised that you care. Usually everyone looks out for themselves nowadays. What is it you want to know?
Tell me, how'd you get into the relic hunting business?
I don't know. I grew up like pretty much every other girl in this crappy world. Spent most of my life just trying to keep away from slavers. One day out in the wastes, I stumbled across some poor bastard's body. On the body, I found info leading to some famous document. I had heard that Abraham Washington was looking for these scraps of paper.
Yes.
So I went after the thing. Turned out to be the Constitution. After he loaded me up with caps, I got pissed drunk, got laid, and was happy for the first time in a while. I haven't looked back since.
I see. Oh, you skipped the tutorial? I never skipped the tutorial. The tutorial is vital. Covered all the stuff in the Preservation Society's museum.
Oh no. There's more than a lifetime supply of grade A crap in that place. Couldn't possibly do it alone. Like you, he hires anyone off the street. Honestly, I don't care what he does with that stuff. As long as the caps keep flowing, I'll be there to collect.
Okay, nice gun. Never seen one like it.
Yeah, it is nice. I don't even sleep without it under my pillow. My father made gun ammunition for a living. Taught me everything about how firearms work. So I've spent my downtime tinkering with guns like my 10mm Ultra SMG here.
Yeah.
It's like a hobby, I guess.
Okay. Sometimes the tutorial has lore in it. Exactly. The tutorial might have very important lore inside of it. Or like, you know, fun dialogue or that kind of stuff.
Sorry. There's some things I still want to keep to myself.
Hey, Chris.
Maybe when I get to trust you better.
How you doing?
Okay.
Policy's going well? Are you hurt?
It's only a scratch. I'll be fine.
Okay. Here.
Thanks. I'll use it right away.
You know? Oh, nearly shot her because of that. Okay, let's get going.
Come on.
Let's go. Honestly, I could use a stim pack instead. I was trying to be nice. They never explained to me how society did things without horses in Uma Musume. Well, horses didn't exist, so they had to find other ways. You know, Uma Musume could help them. Anything that needs horsepower, Uma Musume could do. You know, farming their fields, Uma Musume can do this. Building, Uma Musume can do this. It is very simple, actually. Very simple. What's down here? It's the one path we hadn't gone down yet. And now we have somebody to shoot at super mutants for us, so... Oh! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh! Wait, did she die? Did she die? I don't hear her anymore. Oh, she got hit by a grenade immediately, didn't she? Okay. What power skill are the horse and Uma Musume? Well, there's quite a famous screenshot that could, you know, provide the answer to you here. Please observe the following. Once over grenades out and killed her. Dang. There you go. So does this answer the question of the power scaling of horses towards humans in Uma Musume? Does this answer your question? Mining pickaback and Uma Musume to charge the enemy with the rest of the cavalry. Yep. I think somebody did the calculations for this. One of those big truck tires are about 5,000 to 10,000 pounds, which means an Uma Musume could drag an elephant. That's roughly about what an elephant weighs. So, it's like for the mining ones, the mining trucks. How did you find the tire that did? It's like the mining truck tires. You start hunting. Yes, I'm sorry, Jonathan. Oh, and hi, RQ. Hi. Them have an extra stand of horse in mind. They will be horse size too. No, that's just a big tire because, like, you know, the girls are sitting on it. So, yeah, it's that they used to haul debris at the foundry. So dreading and hoping someone actually did it. Yep, it means they can carry an elephant. How do they even get tied to the track? Horse pulled it there. Horse pulled it there. And just skip the try because I don't want to feel suffering not knowing how the game works. That's kind of masochistic. It's so Joel wants. Sorry to my car, thank you, Mamusui. Okay. They have one of those factory-sized vehicles. Yep. Exactly. Kills me more than a tire? I don't think that's true. I don't know. Top Gun is the world's strongest horns. One of the strongest horns. It's true. Oh, I forgot there was a trap here. Are there humans in Uma Musume? Yep. There are. And Uma Musume is kind of funky in that, like, sometimes horses are just randomly born to humans. Don't question it. Anomaly. Found the anomaly. Okay, so... She mentioned the Rotunda. Was that the one I was before at then? Okay. But yeah, it's better to, like, it's... Uma Musume genetics is kind of confusing because you have to keep in mind... there are no male Uma Musume. So they are, like, all horse girls basically have a human father, you know, by definition. But they don't necessarily need to have a horse mother. Sometimes it's just Uma Musume, even though both parents are human. Oh, it's in the back of the room when she was found? Okay. That they were hatchbacks like Hippo. No, it's best not to think too hard on where the horse girls come from. It just happens sometimes. I want them to princess scare me. They could. Like for card for free will and it told me if the traders combined with how strong the horses are scare me. Listen to your horns. They could kill you. Just like real life horses. Human father and horse mother. Yeah. Like, and remember, horses don't exist. It's human father and Uma Musume mother. But sometimes they can be human mother and human father and horns come out. This can happen too. Like some kind of weird X-Men, yeah. Is there a horse called cavalry? You know, there's no official, I think, record of that. But you have to assume there has to be, right? Horse finds a way. You know, in life, horse finds a way. Yeah, like I have to assume that the horse girls were giving piggyback rides, or maybe they just took the spares into battle or something. You know? That's just life. No convenient standard answer, no. Can't say horse mother and assume I mean Uma Musume mother. You gotta get with the system, Mercicle. I already mentioned that there are no horses in the world. So by definition, horse mother would be horse girl mother because horses do not exist. Horses do not exist. They never existed. It's always been Uma Musume. They might have like Uma Musume grandmother, yeah? It's a normal extent of the Hans breaking in or kidnapping them. It's a very scary thing to be a Hans trainer. It's like being a lion tamer. Probably just sent the Hanses in since they're superhuman. That's what I'd have to assume. But I guess like if somebody were to ride piggyback on the Hans, you could have 2 guns. There you go. Father always hated me because I wasn't a horse girl like he hoped to have. Some horse will touch you no matter what. You have to be careful. Now, you guys, you have to remember, there is no horses in Uma Musume. So anytime horse is mentioned, it means horse girl. Horses literally do not exist and have never existed. Oh, there goes my leg. Showing Uma Musume a picture of a horse and you get so shocked. To their stomach, yup. Messed up. Okay. Okay for the fart, stayed for the horses. How you dagger? But yeah, the Uma Musume teams can skip a generation. So because the man's paternal, so it might be the most unsettling thing I've seen so far. Sees the mother horse. And Godzilla was so instead the hide was more fatigued than the actual horse. Well, that's because Goldship was a god horse. Cavemen's encountered horse girls. Yeah, just running the fields. They might be giving birth to horse girls. Because remember, horse girl just be. Sometimes human give birth to horse girl. It just happens. Beware of the trap. Look ahead carefully, yeah? Genghis rode on top of a palanquin carried by 4 horse girls. Exactly. Yeah, the horse girl harem, probably. Maybe. That's what I've heard. That's what I've been told. So some point out, yep, the kanji for horse, only 2 legs in Uma Musume. And that goes for every instance, even the radicals.
I'm hit.
So far, so good.
Yeah, don't be a baby. Panakud, thank you for the follow. It's best not to think too hard. That creek look kinda cute, is he dangerous? If you like an ara mommy girlfriend, she might be perfect. But you know, that's what it comes down to. Classic Bethesda dialogue, right? She really taught me much about horses. It's actually insane that two Musume genius implied to be a recessive trait. Yup. Can you call the buns like how Super Queen told us a tamer? You already get like a kiss on the forehead, good night. Sleep bedtime story. Let's go speak to best cavalry. Fell in love with Haru. Ura is amazing. Horse boy game when? You guys know there's already a horse boy game though, right? You guys know this. Like, you know, Uma Musume will never have horse boy. Because like, you know, they can't. But you guys know. There is like a horse boy dating sim, right? You guys know about this, no? It already exists. Let me show you. Oh, you guys know it? You guys know it's already out there, right? It's pigeons. No. It's this one. You guys don't know about the horse dating sim? You know, this one. You know, that one. Steam Man, I already played How to Phone Boyfriend. You know, the saddest thing about this game is that it's actually just boring. I tried it out at the time. It's not actually that good. It's just kind of boring. I wish it was more unhinged, honestly. But it's very repetitive. It's just like clicking on the horse, really. But yeah, no, there is the horse boys. They exist already. We don't need new horse boy game. There is one. I need to wash my mind to have to purchase. It's beautiful horses. What I come back to? Horse boys. You all want horse boy. course you played it. I mean, it looked so funny. It was so cursed when the meme was going around. I thought I'd download it, but it's basically a clicker game, so... AVGN talked about it. I wouldn't be surprised. Turn was not authorized on the National Archive security grip. Please disengage immediately. Unlock cargo lifts. Access mainframe. Access blocked! No! Current contracts. Blocked! No! Dang. What about this cargo lift? There you go. Horse Ghost could never. Knew where this was going the second you brought up the horse boy? Well, yeah. How to Find Boyfriend is actually unironically ancient. Also, How to Find Boyfriend is actually a good story. And I'll stand by that. How to Find Boyfriend is actually has heart and it's actually quite good. There's nothing... It's a bad mobile game is what I'm saying. It has like no writing. There's no story to it. Is what I'm trying to say. The pitching game. The pitching game is actually quite good, yeah. It actually has a very intense plot. Date Everything, on the other hand, feels a little bit soulless to me, but I won't go into that. Like, you know, I feel like, you know, at the very least, How to Find Boyfriend, you know, it's made by somebody who loves dating sims, who loves the genre, and like who actually wrote a good plot. It gets like very creepy, very spooky. Very body horror near the end. Yeah. Go on and say this, what the... I'm just saying, if you like visual novels, you will enjoy How to Find Boyfriend. Like, go into it with a pure heart and an open mind. Go into it with a pure heart and an open mind and do all the routes, because the big chunk of the actual storyline is in the True Route post game. That's all I'll say. That's all I'll say. Hey, Zach, it's a good story. Like, look up reviews for How to Find Boyfriend and people will agree. People will agree.
There's a cargo lift right here in the rotunda.
It's too late for me. Lost me a pure heart. Go in with a pure heart and you will enjoy it. The tank one isn't very good though. Where's the stupid cargo lift? It's not a pure about the cursed thing. No. Look at the pigeons. I'm not defending the horse game. The horse game is trash. It's really bad. That's what I'm saying. It's not even good. But I will defend the pigeon game. The pigeon game is good. Your tatful boyfriend? Exactly. Which bird is my favorite? Do you play with the bird pictures? Are you me? I play with the bird pictures, of course. That's how it's meant to be done. Cargo lift is in front of the PC. Okay. Wait, what? This thing? Is this the cargo lift? This thing? What? Oh, this thing! In the center. So the tank dating game skins? I have heard the tank dating sim is quite fun. Okay. There we go. Secret elevator. We got it. Now on to the boy. I'm just saying. You honestly, most of the routes aren't even romantic. You just kind of befriend them most of the time. And you will cry. And you will shed tears. And the last route, well, mostly has a lot of murder in it. Let's be quite honest. You would should be preaching about pure hearts? Well, sounds like someone's heart isn't pure enough. You know, I'm still a warrior of light after all. My heart is very pure. Okay, wait, there's two ways I can... Oh.
Just what?
Okay, let's go down here first.
They kept the declaration in the archive strong room that's at the end of the east wing here.
The east wing?
We'll have to make our way to
Okay. Look at Animal Airs and Tail and Ghost Goes and Edward Goes as far as I will go. Weakness. Can't even play the cute little pigeon game. Nothing happens in it. Except murder. Hey, pasta, hey. Heart so pure, then why do you commit great cruelty? You guys are not pure enough to get dummy slaps. Hey, pasta, hey. So play the tag dating sim. and was worse for the protect than the doctor out and had to fall. Oof. That one's pretty rough. Dodo, it's a PG-13 game. The worst you get is blood. Because murder happens. Nothing else happens in the game. They're birds. What are you expecting? You're the one with the dirty mind. You know that, like, you know, PG dating sims exist, right? That's bonko for the buns. That's bonko for the buns. Okay, we can open this up. Those exist, yeah. No one told me. Well, that's, I think, tells me more about you than anything else. Sniff the pigeon. Do not the pigeon. Do not the pigeon. Okay. Okay, it's just the bird regardless of which CG you use. Yeah. I mean, technically they all are birds, regardless of the CGs. You know? Here you go. That's an annoying lock. Damn, Pierre, my little toy. No. Okay. Tough luck over here. Okay. The dark around here. Baby's still with me, right? Yeah, she is.
Hey!
Okay. Oh, another one. Here we go. They're weak to headshots, so it's okay. Some should not use the photorealistic CDs. That's for weaklings and cowards. Doesn't change the dialogue. They're still birds. But people don't know. Hatful Boyfriend is set in a post-apocalyptic world where most humans have died, and you go to board school for birds as one of the only humans that's left alive. And the birds are all sentient. Does a pigeon beat Goku? Actually, the pigeon does go Super Saiyan. Pierre's most innocent bun? One of the plot of Handball. Well, that's just the doctor plot. The other plots are mostly fine. Except for the sad one that has a ghost bird. The rest are mostly fine. There is, like, you know, the evil birds. But honestly, that route gives you a lot of warnings about not going down that path. And if you ignore them...
I've got one.
Did you play it? I already have. Silly little robo brain. Oh god, crippled my chest. Oh, he's like Super Saiyan 13 million right now. Yeah. I keep saying this, but many people could beat Goku once. Goku loses all the time. He just like beats on the second time. There we go. There we go. I know I choke it. Oh.
Had enough?
Where? Okay. Meet him then one. Exactly. That was just a funny gimmick. Fair. Okay, Goku gets beaten and he spends the next 5 episodes staying. Exactly. All those people who say like Goku can beat everyone. Yeah, on the second try. Goku loses constantly. I'm a little on fire. Like Goku actually loses very often. Can both beat unlimited foods. He could do that, yeah. Goku is even the strongest in his verse. Exactly. Like, you know, some people the red flag just do more into the route. I mean, to be fair, it's like one of the nicer designs, but yeah, Goku only beat like 2 people on his own. Like, I keep saying this, like, many people could beat Goku on the first try. Now, if Goku comes back and fights them again, that's a different story. Because, like, Goku has authorial intent on his side after the training arc. But first time around, frequently. Yo, that's concerning. He's a martial artist.
Somewhere in this room. Disable it, and it should make our lives easier.
Okay. You will lose 1 episode and then fight for the next 5. Yeah! Then he wins. Exactly. But like, that's what I keep saying. Like, you know, Could I beat Goku? Yeah, maybe on the first go around. That's what I'm saying. You know? That's all I'm saying. Frieza only counts if you don't count the 5 previous episodes where he was beating this out of him. I'm called biological features and a PNG of a real bird. I meant like during the introduction picture. When you see the Kijinka of it. Oh. Can I like throw a grenade at it or would that like kill it? Like this character. Fair, fair. I mean, he's well spoken, but I don't think you should make your role model. Yoshikage can beat Goku more than once. Self-generated this thing. Self-generator. Okay, so that won't do it, huh? That won't do it. I see. I'm exposed to saying gimmick, not Goku. It's true, but Goku tends to be stronger than a lot of the other ones, so... Might as well just mention that. There's a VTuber dating sim. There's a couple of like whole life visual novels. I haven't played them, so I don't know like how far the romance element is in them. But there's a couple of those. Hey, Mystic. Hey. I'm sure that there's probably like, especially on the Japanese side of things, probably a couple of proper dating sims. Like the ones that are Comic Cat and stuff. There's a lot of like... oh yeah, there's a new VTuber management game. I suppose there's that one. As well, which is like straight up a VTuber dating sim. People sell them at Comic Cat too, quite frequently, so... Okay. Oh no, I didn't mean it though. I just like, I don't know if there's like a romantic aspect to those that I was mentioning. The whole life ones. I mean, get the Joe and Joe dating sim. Who knows? They don't get localized often, they don't. Most of them just stay within Comic Cat. People still think Goku could have beaten Cell and just let go and fight them. Someone online while posting the summer wheel. There's like the one that's like really popular right now. The one that went like a little viral. I forgot somebody mentioned it earlier. You know, there's that one. Oh, lock broken. Well, I hope that door isn't important. Dating sim's gonna be a big hit. Yeah, I should make one for the Navy. Should make one for the Navy. Okay. Oh. Oh. Mr. Gutsy, no! Mr. Gutsy, no! That would be nice, very awesome. Honestly, I wouldn't mind doing one for the Marine. See what Navy MILF maker dating sim? What the heck? Should write one, but with really complicated Japanese and refuse to translate it to English. Oh, that'd be so mean. So maybe if I did were to like actually make a game like that, maybe I would make a Japanese translation. But Comic Cat. Okay. Oh, more doors. Superman always wins, deal with it. That's controversial, but I think the answer to that one is who's writing the story. Trying to date Sharko because she didn't finish your athletic stat? Yeah, but it would be like one of the classic like stat-based dating sims where you have to like do your daily training. If you want to date Sharko, Sharko is hard because he also needs you to be like high intelligence. Because he's the mechanic character, but you also need to be like max strength. So you can Princess carry her. There's a milkman from back in 2 that fended up 1,000 children. That seems fake. That doesn't seem real. That has to be like some kind of rumor. That doesn't seem real. There's no way. There's no way. Sex I played the Shark Date and Sim. Nice. Scared Flurry wants to fight people at their best. And also grants mercy to way too many people. So it's a one go with a total stat check, yep. Superman knows the first time he fights someone from time to time. Yep, he even died before. Bill of Rights. Here. That's the wrong one. You get a secret autogo bully out. You have to save her from the bullies.
If you can find and disable the turret generator.
Well, I found the turret generator. I can't disable it because my stats are too weak. And grenades don't work, so... You know, so much for that. So much for that one. One idiot not good at sports or studio students. Even now people try to include Goku's flaw, not his opponents. I mean, like, I think, like, if... Realistically, unless one of them is an evil version of them, any matches between Goku and Superman won't be to the deaths. They will be sparring. You know? They're not gonna go to the deaths. They're not those kind of people. They'll fight. Useless. Useless. Not what I wanted. It's not what I wanted at all. Now Goku would be excited to fight against someone who is like strong like that. Is the bully a human girl? Maybe, I don't know. I checked stuff recently. Is this like very pressing in the middle of stream? I don't usually check during stream. Is this like Oh yeah, sorry. For next birthday you mean? Don't worry, don't worry. I will still get on that tomorrow. I know. Your fight's more like Bill of Wongs. Okay. You fight a little god? Sign me up! Exactly. With Ant and the Dwarf, they team up to defeat the villains. You know? And that's usually how the comic book crossovers went as well, you know? Like a brief fight, but nobody wants to see their favorite lose, so... It ends with like, it ends with a dwarf, and then they fight the common thingy. No worries, it's all good, hello?
Some of this?
It's all good. Okay. Basically Superman vs. Flash was a comic crossover. It's the classic crossover route, you know? You're never gonna let one of them win. Hey.
Takes care of that.
Okay. Here's a Kira point. Force the Kira is evil and you can sense the alignment through the key, which is universal. I mean, wait, you mean like from Death Note? That is entirely based on like whether or not there's a reason to fight them. Unfortunately, Goku's name is well known, so... Oh, Yashikaga Kira, I was about to say. I don't think that's a weird lineup. Hi, cousin Silly, thank you for the follow. And hey from the UK, hi Jamie, welcome in. There you go. Superman does a worse job as protecting his word than Goku. You tricked Jorunna into thinking you were a ghost, she would easily win against you. Probably curse you out until you cry. Look, if Jorunna fought me and thought I was a ghost, that might be dangerous, yes. Yes. Okay. We have to write Kakarot. Oh, I guess if we're going by true, if we're going by birth name, I guess, yeah, he would win against Kira. That's fair, that's fair. I guess it comes down to like, is it true name or the one that's adapted? Because I believe in Death Note, it's actually the name you're registered under that's in the Kokusai, which is on like your certificates, your citizenship in Japan. Which also means that I believe if people get married, the new last name works for the Death Notes. So, you know, so it might just be the one he's registered by. Oh, Goku does say, it's true, the notebook only works on human beings. True. I guess I would like, you know, put a wrench in the mess. It only works on human beings. It does mean it could be collateral damage in a different attack though. Not registered in Japan? No, it's just like what name you're registered from in your country most likely. That's what it comes down to. Someone's make the comments about you. Did Papa do it in Fallout stream? It just keeps happening because of Fallout, Dodo. Just keeps happening. If you're not from Japan, then it would work? No, it's just like your name that's registered. Because I do believe it like updates if you get like married. So you can still get killed. I mean, he literally killed you guys. mean, we talked about this. None of you guys have watched Death Note. He kills people outside of Japan. He literally does kill people outside of Japan multiple times. You can kill Pixitani Phil with the Death Note. He does it all the time. Just needs legal documents. Yeah, he kills special agents. He also kills international criminals at some point. Like, doesn't actually. Yeah, the middle name, they write you first and last. I think they have to write your middle. I think there's like at least one case where a middle name was put in. I used to write that. That's right, Dodo. That's right. Here we go. That note wouldn't work on Superman. I suppose not, no. I suppose not. What happens if someone is already dead? Well, it wouldn't do anything. Doesn't bring people back. It would just be ineffective. Oh, skill lock 100. Full name and a clear image of your target in your head. Yes, exactly. Exactly. Like to kill people, I thought it was cute. I'll put the tummy in a bear wiggler. Do not! Life note when. I mean, have you guys watched Pushing Daisies? Kind of similar. That's kind of like what if Death Note Puppy. No, not really. It's conceptually, if you broaden your mind. Really good show. Yes, I have. I love that show. It's very fun. That was if you write a really common name and multiple people have the same name. I love Pushing Daisies. I'm so sad it never got to finish the seasons. I wish it had more of a chance, like, you know, finish up the story they want to do, but it was like one of those victims of the writer's strike at the time. What happened? Got writer's struck, unfortunately. There's some good eyes, thank you. Yeah, I had to get cancelled. I think it was in limbo too long, and you know, actors went different ways, different projects. So it wound up being cancelled. Which is a shame, because it's one of my favorite shows. For people who don't know, Pushing Daisies is about a guy who has the power to bring the dead to life. But if they're alive, then for like more than, I think, a minute, something like that. It's a specific time period. Then somebody else in the area will wind up dying. And it's basically they wind up using this power to solve like murder mysteries and things. And then like also if he kills if he touches one person, he brought back from the dead a second time, and then they will die again when he touches it. Reverse Death Note, yeah, so for so. And the basic plot is like early on, he got like his crush from when he was younger. I think she was called like Charlie or something, short for Charlotte. And he brings her back to life, but they fall in love, and like part of the story is about how they do it. They have to like kiss through like a plastic sheet and stuff, and like, can't hold hands, have to avoid each other very carefully because otherwise she'll die. It's very cute. Saw the song when someone died, I was really bummed out about it. It's like, it's a very cute show. Like, it has like some serious problems, things that like happen in the show. There's a lot of death, obviously, but it's very, I think it's always like, I've heard it described as a fairy tale for adults, and not because it's naughty or anything. Get your mind out of the gutter. It's like PG-13, but it's like, it's very colorful. It has like a lot of whimsy. It has like a lot of stories. It's like if a murder mystery was like a fairy tale. Now get people understand the intelligence of who. But yeah, like, it's a good show. It's a shame they never finished it. Is he gonna attack me? It's a shame it never got to finish, because a very nice show. The aesthetics were peak, exactly. Very beautiful. Very nice set dressing and all that.
You've breached our defenses. Evaded
oh, was that the guy who was... oh, was he the one on the radio?
But I have not yet begun to fight.
Aww.
I cannot allow you to steal our freedom. The Declaration must remain here. It is our symbol of hope. The one thing that cries out, we are a free nation.
Oh my god, she must be Button Gwyneth, second signer of the Declaration. I know these things.
Then my reputation precedes me. Good. That should make you well aware that I am not to be trifled with, and that my loyalty to the States is legendary. I know your fighting prowess far exceeds my own, but I will still duel you to the death if I must. What will it be then? Rapiers? Pistols at dawn? Out with it!
Pistols at dawn, let's go! Was that not Atlanta Deathware when he brings them back, right? It's a very funny show. It's very light. Is this AI or is this your real voice? Jamie, you have a lot of faith in what AI can do. If I was using AI, you think I'd be giving it this accent? You think I'm a fool? Be giving it a normal accent or a sexy voice. What are you thinking? Think, boy, think! Use your brain! If I was using AI, I'd pronounce the R properly. And also, you can tell AI really easily because it distorts louder and singing very, very clearly. Your accent is brilliant, thank you. It's the evil joke. My brain is still tiny, it's okay. We have very few brain cells around here, so that's fine. Using AI to hide my sexy American voice. Would give AI this accent exactly? You think I'd choose this accent if I had a choice? I'd get like, you know, one of those sexy mommy voices, you know? Like some ara ara Nesan. I'd be like, ara ara. Can't fool us, Google Gemini. It's the false dating data. Using a new filter. Gosh, I wish I was. Wish I could turn it off. People don't take me seriously at work. I can never do the presentations. I want your voice on my Google Home. Thank you. I do appreciate it. Hey, I could never. Like the one horns I thought was cute, but now I'm worried about exactly. I love your laugh. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I know you like my you guys all like my voice, but for real though, it's like, you know, when I have to go to the sloffice, it's outside of playing games on the internet, it's kind of embarrassing. That you is the sexiest of women using mommy voices, is it now? Lights off, Jorunna TV on, yeah. I targeted that. Oh, thank you. Okay, but back to the game, that's quite brave of you to potentially sacrifice your life over documents.
This is no mere document, madam. This is the doctrine laid down by my fellow members of the Second Continental Congress. It absolves us of the tyranny of King George III of Great Britain. It is, perhaps, the greatest symbol of this free nation.
Well, they'll be like, whoa, Joe, are you Joe VT? Oh god, no, that's my other word, because I have only one voice. I'm like, dear god, what if someone recognizes me? I only have the one voice. I dread the day that like a coworker like one day stumbles across my channel, you know? And just use your voice as background noise unless you're playing a game. I'm like, that's fine. Plenty of people do. Okay, I'll say hey. It's also followed format set in the UK. I have heard about that. Apparently it's decent. And I do realize it's about 500 years later, don't you?
Petty lies and deceit may be the way of Great Britain's crown, but I will not succumb to such tomfoolery. Since it appears you wish to resolve this without bloodshed, may I suggest you stand down and surrender? I can promise that you will be treated well, in a manner accustomed to any member of the Royal Army.
Okay. Okay. Let's move to this then you realize button. I have to get EXP for my quest. To use my one wish while breaking down tears, to which Joe's accent away, she will be happy. No, it's okay. I at very least know that you guys like it. Can I do an impression of an English person? No, I'm really bad at accents. Pip pip, cheerio. Water. I'm sorry to all the Brits. But it sounds a bit different when you speak Japanese. It's true, I have plausible deniability. Just acknowledge the head and they'll never know. And proceeds to walk away. Yes. Then keep the stream up in the background sometimes. Mostly model. Fair. Is this a good game to introduce into Fallout games? No, play the first two first. They're better. Play 1 and 2. They're very different, but they're good. Why they're so popular in Britain? That's just what London's like. No, spot on. You're welcome. On top of the... No, that's the other one. Hey, generic, I just like your hat. Hey, you know, I'll take it. There's more to this than you realize, Button.
Please explain, but I warn you, I am well versed on the tactics of the underhanded Redcoat spy. You do well to remember that.
England just declared war on the Netherlands because of you. It's okay. We took their silver once before, we'll do it again. We did it once, we'll do it again. You generic, welcome in. First two followers are hard to get into, but I'd recommend 3 and then New Vegas. No, I recommend the first two. Just read the manual, it's not that difficult. They're good and the writing's good. Not even that hard. Say weird to me, I'm very interested in accent phonetics. Like studying how some languages don't have the sounds like English does. There's a lot of difference between different countries. Like in the Netherlands, they don't roll the R. But in my case, the reason I can't talk it is just because I have the, what's it called, like the hoto thingy. I always forget the English word. Okay. Let me prove my honesty by helping you trick the redcoats.
Interesting. I had a plan for just this sort of situation. Perhaps this will prove that you're here as an ally rather than an enemy. We create a forgery of the declaration and send it off to Britain.
Genius!
It might be just the delay we need
Genius.
to get the document out of here safely. I'd love to be at court when King George finds out he wasted all his resources gaining a forgery. We have to be cautious though. The British scholars would recognize a poor duplicate almost immediately.
How can we convince a convincing forgery?
If you were to bring me some iron gall ink, I could produce a mirror-perfect duplication.
I
The
see.
best place to find some would be in the Arlington
Arlington Library.
which is why I have been unable
Okay.
to do this myself. After all, I can't abandon these fortifications.
Just a learning curve is a gift? It's not even that hard. Just read the manual. Honestly, aside from like keeping dog meat alive, I never really had any difficulty with Fallout 1 and 2, and that's playing them for the first time. There's just so much I hardly recognize as an accent. It's just Joe's voice. Fair. You just watch your streams and say you played Fallout. I'll allow it. I've been pretty thorough, 100%ing.
Excellent. Please hasten back. There's no
Expect
telling
people to
how
read?
much longer
Yes!
we'll hold here at the fort.
It's good writing.
I hear the thumping of the cannonade getting closer by the minute. Soon our walls will be breached, and the last bastion of the USA may fall.
Okay. Yeah, accent can change over time. That's why mine's just such a mess. Good writing this game? No, Fallout 1 and 2. You don't have to worry about this one, but Fallout 1 and 2 have good writing. Play Limbus, I'm illiterate. Man, Project Mood fans, they can't read. They can't read. I guess it's both over still, but you don't have to play that one, no? Both Fake and BR in the inventory. Abraham will take both. Your voice is the reason I started watching you? Aw, thank you. They got your games, I only talk in summer rates.
The journey will be rife with
You're missing
peril, I'm
out.
afraid. You cross Farmer Smith's cornfield and make your way up Greenleaf Hill. Ford your way across Quick Run Creek and make for the horse path. When the pines thin out, you need to make your way along the edge of Arlington. Watch out for redcoats. They have a garrison there. The building across from the fish market is the library. Look for the old clock tower.
I'm gonna blame you if it's rubbish. If you find Fallout 1 rubbish, then I'm afraid I'm gonna have to call you illiterate. Because you can't see a good game when it's right there in front of you. Get me the manual, there's no pretty pictures on them. There's pretty pictures in the manual too, you know? Can't understand your accent. Does that help? You don't, hey, she's always feel happy watching them. Aw, thank you. I lost the ability to read when I read Dragon Ball, but Dragon Ball has good writing too. The original. You see what you are gaming? Nice. How'd you end up in this place?
I'm afraid until I know exactly what your intentions are, I can't divulge that top secret information.
Who said that I'm gonna assassinate? See? If you don't like Fallout 1, you might make some enemies. You know? Just like, literally just read the manual for the intro section. And you kind of need to figure out the combat. You'll be fine. Dragon Ball Z is good too. One of these guys. I'm gonna shock you with this. Dragon Ball Z is original Dragon Ball. It's just called Dragon Ball in Japan. There's no Z appended to the. It's the same one. I'm sorry to break this to you, but it is just Dragon Ball. In Japan, they never added the Z. That's an international edition. There is no Z. It's Dragon Ball. The Z is international. It's localization. So when I'm talking of the original Dragon Ball one, that includes Z. I'm cool and awesome. I'm right and you're wrong. I'm sorry, no. It's a kilometer. I'm like, wow, that's fair, pulling out the Death Note. Now. Yeah, a few questions about Declaration of Independence.
Oh, very well. There's no harm in that.
Did you sign the Declaration of Independence?
Yes. I was proud to participate in the signing of the Declaration of Independence, along with 55 of my fellow freedom fighters. It was an honor to have my signature among those of Benjamin Franklin, Thomas Jefferson, and John Adams. Except maybe for Hancock, that show-off.
I will actually admit that, like, childhood arc of Dragon Ball is one of my favorites. What's the history behind the document?
On July 4th, 1776, the Second Continental Congress declared that the original 13 colonies of America were now free and independent states. This paper stated their intentions to sever all ties with the monarchy in Great Britain and operate as an independent nation. It's perhaps the single most important document in United States history.
Isn't that just Dragon Ball? Yeah! Love that part. Hi, Snake. Hi. I still have to finish collection. Got the whole thing in Dutch, in English, and in Japanese.
Very well.
This guy's gonna give me the answers for the quiz. I should have known.
The Declaration of Independence wasn't fully signed by all of the delegates until August 2nd, 1776.
I think it doesn't help that, like, most international countries never got the, the childhood one of Dragon Ball, which makes it feel a lot more separated. A lot of places, cut it off between the two of them. So, like, half the people don't even know, like, how good that section of the manga is. Which is a shame. Make a shame.
Give me liberty, or give me death.
Okay. Give me liberty or give me death. Did you have back covers mixed with the artwork too? Yep. You mean like the artwork that, like, continues along the covers? Netherlands did that too. I always Dragon Ball is Goku's a child scene. Sure, it's only Dragon Ball Z that's explicit. His snitch. We just mentioned this. Dragon Ball Z is part of the original Dragon Ball. The Z is an international edition for localization purposes, because people are used to only the adult parts in the anime. In Japan, there is no Z. It's all Dragon Ball from childhood to adult. The Z part is also Dragon Ball. It's okay, you came in after I went over that, but I was talking about this 5 minutes ago. Sorry. It's the same. It's just... What the heck was that? What was going on over there? What? Excuse me. Hi, Arnio. Hi. Okay. Yeah, the suffix was added on the anime release. Okay. I think they're a little confused. Fallout 3. Little Bethesda moment over here. What's going on back here? Okay. Oh.
I'm hit.
Oh, we're still alive. Okay. So we need to find ink. We need to get ourselves some ink. If we want to make a nice fake Declaration of Independence. Where are you from? The Netherlands. I live in Japan. Am I not considered separate in Japan too? Like a separate season, yeah. But it's, part of the same overarching series, which is Dragon Ball, on the manga. you know? It's not considered like, you know, it's part of the same set. People don't like, you know, neatly cut it off like the way people do internationally. You know, childhood Goku is still considered part of it. How about Netherlands Sea? That's acceptable. That's acceptable. Yeah, and in manga is Dragon Ball without. Exactly. Japanese like added it later in, but like it's still, you know, the manga. Do you have post grenades? I do. Oh, no, wait, hold on. Don't they all read backwards? I've mentioned it before. I got to actually read the Dutch version of Dragon Ball early. Because like my mom was friends with a lady who worked for the local newspaper. Which meant that like she got the, you know, the early copies for the original Dragon Ball. When it first, you know, got published in the Netherlands. It was very funny because, you know, I got to go along, bring a friend with me. And like, I was quite young back then. And basically the whole room, it was mostly like other journalists, like adults and stuff. And they were all like, huh? Backwards? No, how? And they had like a whole PowerPoint presentation, like a slideshow to explain. And they were like, I don't... Backwards? Backwards, you say? And like, meanwhile, like, you know, me and my friends were just like reading through it, no problem. You know, we were just like reading while all the boring stuff was happening with the adults. It was pretty cool. It meant I got like the first 3 copies, first 3 volumes before they were published anywhere else in the Netherlands. Okay. Here you go, moment to hook up. Exactly. Was pretty cool. My mom's friend, I think she wrote like basically the book column of like a local newspaper, so she got all the books early. Okay, do you still have them? Yep. Still have all my Dutch Dragon Balls, though admittedly they're in my mom's place. You know, I don't have them in Japan with me because, well, there's quite a lot of them. Though my mom has been trying to get me to take all my manga with me to Japan. It's taking up a lot of space for her. You know, but hey. Okay. I guess we leave? No? Here we go. Need a com that goes right to left and get confused for a second. It happens sometimes, yeah. Okay. Now Jumper Fantasy is a fun spin-off, but can't wait for the tunes to the Joanna-verse mainline popper. It's Joanna has never been a main character. I need you to know this, Joanna fan. You know this, right? Okay, I solved it by passing my manga down to my niece. But then you don't have it anymore. Are you sure? Are you very sure? Okay. Bring the ink. Okay, do you like Pokemon? I did. Grew up with it. What was it? It was like a different building. Not seeing it on the map though. Did he mark it? It wasn't the Museum of History, was it? I don't think it was. Was it the memorial? Boscos is the main character. Hey Chief, welcome in. My household is an Amazon storage unit. Just Yuna says, just rebanning the current arc of Yuna's story. Sydney dead? Yeah. I mean, Sydney is always dead. That's what happens when Shard robs the colony. You guys remember he was like yapping on for a long time. I forgot where he wants me to go. Was it this hotel? Mario, it was like a different place. But I don't think I see the one. Hamilton's Hideaway. Was that it? Temple of the Union. Check the quest station. It doesn't say. It doesn't mention where the ink was supposed to go from. Okay. Quest session does not tell you, and did not update the marker. Like, unless Anacostia Crossing? think that's it. I mean, I won't say much about Jujutsu Kaisen, but the final arc was exhausting. I was getting tired just waiting for the updates. Okay, just follow the markers, I suppose. Okay. I guess to the crossing. Oh, there's enemies nearby. Really? Think or go back and blast the robots. The optional ones have a transparent marker, so this is the optional one, you mean? The one that's like over here. Is that how it works? Okay. Good morning, how you Dalton? Hey. Uh-oh. Get out of here. The main expansion shows patience. Final arc was incredibly dragged out. Like, that fight could have ended like 5 times. Could be waiting for Hunter x Hunter updates. True. Okay, it's not optional. Then, which one then? Oh, unless it's, the one here, Museum of History. Could have sworn he said a different place in the Museum of History though, but... Okay, do not appear as transparent. I see. Refuse to properly flip my canvas. You know, Jonathan, let me give you a trick. You don't have to flip your canvas. Just open a second window with the canvas flipped. And it will be on your screen at all time. You never have to flip it. You have a permanent reference. You know? That's how you do it. Okay. For Sydney, it would be Seema, it's real. It's just a less funny meme. It's emoji. I mean, unless it's in here. Putting flooring in my bedroom. Let's go. Hope you're enjoying it. Hope the flooring, enjoying it. I hope the flooring's looking good. It's the Arlington Library Media Archive. Is that here in the museum? Because like I didn't say Arlington on the map. Is this the Arlington Museum? Just Museum of History. So... like it had like a media archive in the bottom, but it's somewhere different. Okay. That's what I was thinking. So like he just doesn't put it on the map? That's so stinky. There's no Arlington on the map, I think. Yeah. Unless it's like in some weird corner somewhere. No, it's not marked. Doesn't seem to be marked anywhere. Now, quest elsewhere might be that new location down south. Like this one, you mean? By the riverboat landing? That's what I was thinking. Arlington is in Virginia. That's a long way away. That's a long way away. Okay. Arlington is a military cemetery. I see. Flip normal without a true, flip the window. Navigate still moves the camera through. Up rather than PFI down, left, right. I guess I don't know what program you're using, but... inside you can just have a stationary window open. I'm pretty sure you can do it in most programs. Okay. So now from here... I think I go... yeah, I go west. This game is so confusing. For real. For real. Okay. I mean, we have a companion now, so that's nice. Got something. Let's see. Yeah, where's anime? There's plenty of bad anime. The ones that get mainstream are usually not the ones that are even scraping the, you know, bottom of the barrel. Of course there are worse ones. Doesn't mean you can't be disappointed once in a while though. Okay. Metro Maze annoys me so much. Me too. It's a bunch of unmarked quests as well. Yeah, so I've noticed. Oh. Oh, the lady started shooting. That okay. That's fine by me. That's fine by me. She killed him, so no problem. No problem. Okay. Made the DC swim map and all the Metroid tunnel crawling. Yep. It's a sequel to an anime. What would it be? Some of my favorite animes are the ones that like wrapped up nicely. Good question. Like, I guess Bakuno has more to the story, but I'm not sure if it necessarily needs a sequel. Just being zoomed in and wants to move the work area, but since I'm looking upside down... Oh, I see, I see. Okay, let's get irradiated. Can I not swim? My guy, can you not swim? I don't teach you how to swim over in the vault. Okay, here we go. Hey, news. And then to some of my favorite things, yep. Yeah, Bakuno has a really long lightning story. There's more to it, so I wouldn't mind seeing more. Bakuno, I suppose. To cover some of the things that the anime hasn't covered from the novels yet. Okay. Overstack, which one has the stinkiest place? Probably Fallout. Not picking a step off the ground. They have no excuse still. Technically close to Baltimore than DC. Is that so? I don't really know American geography. Get on the boat. Why? There you go. I guess there is a few boats. I can look at it. Oh, the DLC? No, it's too soon to start doing any DLC, you guys. I can barely, like, handle the current level of the enemies. I'm not gonna do any post-game stuff. Not gonna go and do any post-game stuff. Let's try to finish the game first. We are barely ready for all the super mutants. Okay. Okay. Oh, sewers. Boat will take you to another state. Want to hunt onto the Nuka-Cola Quantum for later. I see. Man, these super mutants have a lot of grenades, huh? I see. Probably wouldn't even recommend being here yet. But then how will I get the Declaration of Independence? Kill super mutants first stream? Yeah, but these are stronger super mutants than the other ones. You know? That's the difference. Point lookout also hard. Well, I want to see what you guys are saying, you know? Means I missed some stuff. Okay. Oh, Ajin is good. Out of those... I quite enjoyed Ajin as well. Very good one. Love the manga for that one. There you go. First kind DLC was for 10 to 15 characters. I see. And then again, I assume this one will be a bit tougher. Yeah, these are brutes. Exactly. Oh wait, it's a talent compy market. That was a super mutant. Okay. Talent snakes will. Oh! Are we okay? Yep, we survived that, no problem. Oh, not that though. Man, these talent guys have strong shots. Okay. My favorite power system of all times? When it comes to Bleach, I quite like the, general concept, but I think post-Soul Society, it kind of starts jumping the shark a little bit. The Iron Cars were still fun, but like once they start introducing like all the other stuff, I honestly think like, it still has a couple of fun moments, but it probably could have ended after Aizen. Kind of goes the writing goes downhill slightly, I feel, for Bleach after that. Jump the shark or the shark girl? It's a good question. Zumba with DLCs unless you're at least level 15. Okay. Not putting you down, just want a more in-depth explanation. Writing becomes very inconsistent, constantly goes back on itself. The world building starts falling apart compared to the world building early on. Characters become like more illogical, villains are not as interesting. The entire plot where he gets his powers back is just a mess, where basically none of the explanations, motivational public complaint, put forth. It's, you know, compared to early on, where, you know, the first few arcs where things are, you know, developed properly, it feels like the series just wants to focus on the next big battle. Where, you know, all characters get to split up neatly into their, you know, each separate room where they can have their separate one-on-one battle rather than worrying about the plot. The Quincy's as a villain group are also much less interesting than the Yarnkars. I'm sorry, you're allowed to have a different opinion, but... bye Bodhi, bye. But yeah. the Fullbringers are... Fullbringers is probably the worst arc. You know? Legion-based source material was very well for there to be unnecessary action. I will argue that it goes downhill in the manga quite a bit after Aizen. You know? No premise of Aizen plot. I'm saying after Aizen. I'm saying from like Fullbringers onwards. You know, there's plenty of people who have dissected this better than me, but it's you know. I'm also not the most eloquent speaker. But Aizen was a good villain. Aizen was an interesting villain. And none of them kind of live up to, you know, and I feel like retrospectively having the Quincy's come in, I feel it really messes with the established Quincy storyline, to be quite frank with you. Which was a lot cooler before the Quincy arc happened. You sound waving mad right now, don't worry, Gekko. But yeah. Found one yet. Oh. Of what? Speculation questions where character built around power rather than part around character. The Quincy's. Absolutely. They had to be, you know, arbitrarily stronger than Aizen. Because otherwise there needs to be constant escalation. Which meant that, like, the Quincy's just got, like, nonsensical stuff out of nowhere. The Fullbringers were just boring, to be quite frank. And never get, like, proper explanation. It's a very flimsy plot for the Fullbringers. There we go. And it's kind of like it marks the transition of when the series goes from... Well, you know, it's the top 3 in Jump, and you can kind of tell that what they're doing is going for the most, you know, weekly sign-in. The reviews and stuff, so every single chapter has to be another one-on-one high battle. There you go. That's your hot takes, but there's your hack takes. You know, a lot of cool stuff happened, and as like a very Chunibyo person, like I appreciate some of the insane powers, but it's after Aizen it goes downhill, man. And you guys, you know, you can disagree with me, but Fullbringer arc is terrible. Was implied to be able to shoot down the palace outright. Well, yeah, but like the stuff the Queens are pulling off, especially, it's a mess. Are you okay? Here we go. It just collapsed under its own weight, essentially. I think that's a good way to put it, yeah. Appreciate the talent company. A nice note to provide with fresh combat armor, too. We're not getting another hour of Bleach yet. You already got it recently. And you know, I'm not an anime reviewer. I'm not very confrontational, to be quite honest. So, I'm not somebody who really enjoys getting into, like, anime fights on the internet or anything like that. And you want to repair the sniper rifle? Maybe. So, I'm not gonna get, like, deep into it. Yeah, it's good as on the circulatory system. I mean, it could have been that without the mess of an arc. Okay. Moving art was essential, very important to make Ichigo another thing. It becomes so often, like, obvious at some point that a lot of the things Ichigo becomes were not planned from the get-go. How about nuts and bolts revealing? No. Step down. Step on. No. Like I said, I'm not a confrontational person. You know, I get nervous when people mad at me. Oh, okay. I'm glad you're not not mad. Okay. I'll defend my waifus, of course. Oh, ciao. Bye, yo. They're the best. Fresh armor and combat shotguns. I'm not sure if I can handle this robot over here. Nuts and bolts fan shows up. I've been nice to people who like nuts and bolts. I've always said they're allowed to like it. But as a Banjo-Kazooie fan, it's a bad game. If it's like, you know, just a funny vehicle game you got, I'm sure it's very fun and quirky. As a Banjo-Kazooie fan, it's different. Okay. Not sure if we're gonna be able to get whatever the thing is that we need here. Bit of a tough spot. Should be allowed to be a middle mean? I get stressed being mean. I can't do it. We actually have to go the other way. Okay, it's the official licensed version of your childhood you see with the angel, devil, fallen angel wing and all the bloodlines exactly. You know? It's living the Toonie dream. Which I can appreciate. Here we go. Here we go. Okay. Okay. So it's actually this way, I think. Think over here. Think over here. Okay. Deze het team die je missie leuk vindt. No! You'll die. Okay, found the library.
Hold it. This area is under the authority of
Brotherhood!
the
Our first Brotherhood!
Leave immediately.
Okay, our first Brotherhood. Calm down, lady. I'm just exploring this area.
You're awfully brave to be walking around down here by yourself. Are you scavenging the ruins?
I use what I can find, same as anyone.
So it goes with all of us. Perhaps we can be of use to one another. I am Senior Scribe Yearling, Order of the Word. I have a proposal for you, if you're interested.
And does involve gaps. I like gaps. Tell me more.
My task here is to collect the written works of those who came before, in order to supplement the Brotherhood archives at the Citadel. Although most of the pre-war books have been destroyed, there are a few that have survived.
Yes.
But finding a book in these ruins is difficult. I could have 1,000,000 initiates to comb the ruins, and I'd still never come close to recovering every book that remains undamaged.
Want me to help gather books?
Precisely. The collected knowledge of a lost age is worth far more than any weapon. So, return here with any books that you find in good condition. I will compensate you for every volume that you bring me. Think on it, and return when you have books to offer me.
Okay. Do I have pre-war books?
You have no such thing.
I don't.
I do not have time for these jokes.
I eat now, sleep tight, see bunny dreams wowie. Now the idea that your powers are it's very cool, you're right, Tommy. Your mom works at the Library of Conquest. Still the Declaration of Independence. Okay, I'm glad those guys. I'm glad. Miss Protectness can do the work for millions of goods.
We have set up this area as a forward operations center for our project. The books we collect can be recorded with the computer systems here.
Okay.
We then ship them, under escort, back to the Citadel for transcribing into the archives there.
Okay, Betsy, but no, I'm allowed to have the Declaration of Independence.
Books represent the collected knowledge of the world before. Everything from a child's storybook to a detailed technical guide has value.
Okay.
By assembling and recording this knowledge, we scribes can analyze it and use it to further the goals of the Brotherhood. Whatever our elder decides that those goals are, that is.
Okay. Is there a problem with your elder?
It is not my place to criticize Elder Lyons. All I will say to an outsider is that he is not a traditionalist. That is all.
Okay. Oh, hey, Sirens. What about the Declaration of Dependence? Oh, we still have that, don't we? Looking for some ink.
Surprised anyone would care about that old stuff. I think there may be some in the old restoration laboratory, a few flights up.
Okay.
Just watch yourself up there. I think it may be infested with rats and roaches.
It's quick and easy. I turned into quite an epic saga, right?
He'll be with you.
Thought we were just getting the declaration. Oh. Is that another Brotherhood of Steel fella? It has to be, right? I don't know what he's up to. Okay, I'm seeing a bit of blood. Okay. You don't need a howitzer to be a hero. Oh, we saw this poster before. It was in the museum too. Right, in the Buttercup poster. Appropriate to yesterday. As long as there's no scorpions, yeah? Okay. Okay. I watch so many bad anime, I can skip them more easily now. You get used to it. I watch plenty of trash, you know, for funsies. There we go. Okay, we need to find... She said a few strides upstairs up, so I guess we need to find another staircase. Okay. Oh? Oh, you got a rat roach. I see. I see. Of evidence in the shadow? I don't think I've seen that. Oh. Oh, they're raiders. Wait, why did the Brotherhood let raiders into the archives? What the heck? Terrible security. Thank you for the follow, Silver. Terrible security over here. There you go. I've met so much trash elevator animations. They're actually good, right? Oh, they get crunchy again? Man. My favorite isekai trash. I'm not saying. Audio's irradiated. Okay. 1 second. Okay. A little crunchy. Say it. No. I do not have the fat man. No. Okay. Crunch has been accomplished. Has been achieved. You gotta tell us no. Physically I'm dying hard, mentally I'm losing the triple crown because my hunts refuse to activate any of the scales. Yeah, that's right. Besides how good the atmosphere of the combat is, just wish you could look down the sides. Okay. I guess at least they helped bring the narrators down, huh? So I guess they are patrolling. Still, wow, they're bad that they even let them in, you know? Shockingly. There's a lot of cool things with vocal effects and RG designs. Ah, haven't heard of that one. Sounds neat though. Sounds neat. What's this? Oh, whiskey. Okay. What we need is ink, which is somewhere up. Up away. You can shoot at legs if you can't outrun the enemy. True. And it's true. Up to Leo was mentioning that earlier. Okay, 200k gold, no! If they ever make a Fallout remake, they better add usable sides. Okay. Only if the lies with having read every Monster Go manga. Maybe. lot of overlap with that Isekai, you know? Technically. Oh, those are just the toilets. I see. And chance me to come up with an original Isekai plots. Most of them have been done now, but...
If you have any pre-war books...
Is it tied down just secure time? Now tracked another world with a 9mm Glock and gun. See? There's already been done. I know there's one where they, like, end up there with a gun. You know? It takes that word instantly come from the brain. Oh, neat. Reminds me of Elusive Samurai. Okay. Books. Crimes. Yay! We're doing crimes. Let's go. Okay, welcome Librarian Meyer. New membership. Card printed out. Card catalog. Information transferred to local device. Access library archives. Disrupted check-in books. 201 years overdue. Okay. Hey, but we got a holotape. I'll take it. Okay, location. Ranger compounds. Body location, Statesman Hotel. Right. Contacted the Asukal. Let's see if we kill the... I forgot we called Jumpa Loompa for a second. Is a Yankee at King's Arthur's Court in Isekai. Haven't read it, but it would be, I think, if he was sent there. Summon to another world by Yandere Umeishi with level 9999. He keeps getting caused by fantasy setting problems. He solves them succinctly. See, Logan, this has been done. I've seen one with a gun before. I've learned from Sydney that the password to a test of thunder is We the People, Scribe Yearling. And Scribe Warswick has been written into the scrolls. I pass this noble task on to you. And journey into the ruins of the city to the once great Arlington Library. There you will continue to collect, archive and catalog written words of the ancients. You will have 2 paladins sent with you and you shall be requisitioned an amount of currency in order to barter and trade with outsiders for any books that they may present to you. Part immediately and make haste. We cannot afford to have your work interrupted. Okay. I see. These are... Is it a strap? I thought I'd have like a holotape, but okay. For being in the left monitor or right monitor? Left monitor usually is where I'm at. Got reincarnated as myself 20 years ago, but my knowledge is completely useless. I guess it would just be like a time travel rather than an isekai, but which also has been done several times. I mean, that's basically the plot of what do you... Oh, I have a weird thing going on here now. That's basically the plot of what's it called? Tokyo Avengers. More or less. Oh, okay. Managed to get out of here. Similar to Overlord. I see. Scott and Tess says should invest in Podco, but knows nowhere. Especially with the whole useless part. Yup. Man. I won't spoil the finale of Tokyo Avengers, but... Man. You know, I'm not completely dissatisfied with the ending, but at the same time... That's just the mechanics behind the world. Or something. Get sent back in time, but nothing you remember happens the same way, like got a new seat. Would be pretty good. Will be pretty good.
What's the big idea?
Like, I would complain about it, but like, Tokyo Avengers is recent enough that I feel like some of you guys might not want the spoilers, but... We're whelmed by the ending. That's a good way to put it, yeah? You know? So I won't quite say my biggest gripe with it. You know? That's because Sid exposed the real code by making up a story. Oh, I see. That's a great OST. I mean, the anime hasn't finished yet, yeah? Right? Okay, I won't say what happens because, like, the anime, I don't think has caught up yet, so people who watch the anime only won't know how it concludes, I think. I mean, the ending itself is okay. It's just the roads to getting there. Okay, am I... Oh, wait. Oh, no. I thought they said several flights of stairs, so there must clearly be, like, another set of stairs somewhere, no? Maybe... Maybe it must be somewhere else, then. Must be somewhere else. Concludes reason at the movie releasing. Ah, I see. Unfortunately, I don't have a lot of time to pick up new series currently. I mostly read manga. Does have a manga? I read much faster than I watch. Does that something to do with the ending? Yep. It's just, you know, sticking the landing. It's easy to write a mystery that's intriguing. It's hard to write the explanation to the mystery in a way that is satisfying. And a lot of manga suffer from this, especially horror manga. You know, that's where it often falls apart. Does have a novelization, I see. I'm not doing enough reading though. Doesn't have a manga, I'm not sure if I'll pick it up. I already have several books that I have to finish. So. Here you go. No, give me more isekais. I think like there's a bit of isekai fatigue, but as always the industry is a couple years behind. So I think they're kind of shifting away. And we're getting more fantasy again. Because some fantasy shows have proven themselves to be successful. Without the gimmick. Because for a while, they were basically only picking up isekai, you know, light novels and stuff. A lot of publishers straight up saying, that they wouldn't pick up anything else.
Help me! Flank 'em.
Yeah, it's hard to not be predictable and still make sense. And then, like, you know, trying to what's happening over here? You know, trying to sidestep all predictions is often where things start falling apart because it winds up not making sense. Yeah, there's a lot more just fancy stories. It's because, like, recently a couple of fancy stories have managed to prove themselves, so we'll probably be seeing more of it going forward too. Meet Faraway Paladin. I haven't, no. There you go. Just Fancy's coming back. Thank God. It's about time. There you go. Never watched the vending machine one. I've heard a friend of mine like that one. There you go. Yeah, Freya and Donjimashi showed that Just Fantasy can be... Is this a poltergeist? Can still be very successful. Yeah, just gotta let the Smartfelds figure out the ending sometimes. Exactly. You know, it's okay. It can still be cool without having to force a twist just because people guessed it. Yep, and that's right, Logan. It's just that the current format of Isekai has gotten a little bit tiring because so many are just trying to do the same format, you know? You can have like Narnia or Alice in Wonderland and it isn't just more or less the same story. I think it's just an over, you know, saturation where most stories have not just been done once but multiple times at this point. Because it's all they've been publishing. They're all chasing the same hype. And sick of them with the smartphone on the Amazon Prime. Yeah, gotta find guests, go for it. I mean, if it's multi-season and a movie, I probably won't have the time. There's a lot of other anime I still have to catch up on. There you go. I don't think it's issue with the subgenre. It's just a lot of them are starting to blend together. You know? Shadow Evidence was my favorite. Okay. I mean, that's the one that I'm being recommended here as well. So that makes two people for Shadow Eminence. I see, I see. Oh yeah, the pitching machine. Man, I'm so lost in here. Okay, but we can go even higher. Excellent. Man, how am I gonna get out of here? There you go, could make a real splash. But Logan, what I'm telling you is they actually have a gun has been done before as well. It's been there, Logan. There's like 2 or 3 of them. Now myself insert win the heart of the generics, please go if they can't one-shot the bad guy. Hiya Kazadao, welcome in, welcome in. You know, you make a good point. Be at the bottom of the bell. It's just, you know, once in a while I still see something slightly interesting, but most of the time, less so. Oh, uh-oh. Okay. Wait, is there a Brotherhood guy with us? Oh, there is.
Where?
Huh. Could have been in front of us before I got shot. Oh. Thing again. And then Shadow has 32 episodes, average about 20 to 25. That's quite long. Still have a lot of things to watch, so I won't lie, probably won't go super high on the to-do list, just because there's so many things I still need to do. I barely have time to watch anything to begin with, so could just read the manga instead. I was told there isn't a manga. I was gonna say, like, if it had a manga, I would just be reading it. I can read that fast enough. You know? But apparently there isn't one, so... whoop. Is there, Joe? What do you mean? Okay. Something like that, I got the guys with the mod too, now I'm the strongest rouge. I think that also has already been done. Is there a Jorunna manga? Not at the present. Who knows? Maybe one day. Maybe one day. 360 and hopped into the Raiders. Yep. That's a Jorunna special. I'll take the recommendation though, I'll remember. And if it ever gets a manga adaptation, I might pick it up. Okay. I think the music and anime really adds to the scenes. I I don't have anything against anime. I've watched hundreds, but it's a lack of time. In the time span of like watching one anime episode, I could have read 10 chapters. You know? And it's also much easier to like read chapters in between in like, you know, the couple of minutes of free time that I have compared to like setting aside 20-minute blocks, you know? And having to pause, unpause constantly. Just like have fun with your catch settings instead of going down the checklist. Simpsons did it, Simpsons did it. I'm sorry. Everything's still with it, but still. Hope you had a good Oompa Loompa. I've had a good Oompa Loompa. There you go. Not Wish, that's my Nikki. Right. Edotronic, let's go. Here we go. Damachi. Yeah, Damachi is a fun one. Here we go. You know, it's just a matter of time that like has me preferring manga more. Okay, got a fancy book. A Junktown Vendor. Ah, must be a modern book. Written after the Fallout. Man, can you paint the fence blue and watch the paint dry? I'll do my best. Oh. And then... no, it's actually... there we go. Nice. Okay. Okay. Here we go. I've cosplayed before. A long time ago. I'm cosplaying cowboy right now. Boycotting animals into Chiafu. That's fair. I know a lot of people are looking for more. Chihayafu. Now that's one that people have been aching to see more of. Here we go. Only prefer in English over Japanese. I gotta admit, I haven't read that many comparatively side by side. You know, the ones I read in Japanese, I just read in Japanese. I don't often read them twice, unless I feel the English translation was so off and weird that I decide to read it in Japanese instead. Want to cosplay a giant bottle of Nuka-Cola? Like a walking bottle, yeah? Planning on New Vegas? Yep, I'm doing them in order, so haven't beat it yet. It's killing time. Who is this guy? I see. Uh-oh. Oh no, this is going badly. Fine, got back from the garden. Welcome back. Do not watch Ghost Theories on English. Stop, I already have. Where's the mathematician? He's a guy. Watch an English show dubbed in Japanese. I've seen you know, English TV shows in Japanese on TV before. None that like I specifically went out of my way to watch though, I suppose. Hey, dysfunctional, hey.
Help me! We'll get him. Have enough?
Where is she? Where did she go? I'm watching anime in German to learn the language. Good thinking. Good thinking. Seen King of the Hill? Nope. It's been recommended to me recently though, so... I might actually pick it up at some point. Because you guys were saying it's supposedly quite good, so... Might take a look at it. Eventually. No ink yet. I hope the ink isn't just in like a random place. That's bother. Have you ever preferred the Dutch dub? Oh yeah, absolutely. Dutch over English dubs all the time. You know, for one, I think the Dutch dub for Pokemon is much better than the English one. You know, it's the one I grew up with. Same for Cardcaptor, same for Sailor Moon. You know, quite a few Dutch dubs that I think did a better dub than the English one did. There might probably be like a degree of bias, you know, growing up with it and all, but... Absolutely. Does the map show markers? I mean, does it? I guess it kind of does. But that's just going back to the lobby, right? I think it just wants me to leave, no? I feel like it wants me to leave. Another reason why I'm watching the German dub. There's still markers, yeah. I guess I can go back to check there. I suppose. Okay. No, Bisings just haven't been very good until recently. I mean, it's not like the Dutch dubs are ever amazing, but they tend to have like less censorships than the English ones do. At least for some of them, where they translated straight from the Japanese version rather than the English version. You know, Netherlands still had like Pokemon 4 Kids, but for example, the Sailor Moon and the Cardcaptor ones in Dutch weren't censored. For example. Only one I have is that the VA is proper built for the world they can live the emotion. I think any language can have emotion, as long as the voice actor is good. You know? Like, unless you mean it's more visual if it's the only language you can understand, but I can understand Japanese too, so that's not an issue. Okay. So, one of them had a marker in this area. Like right around here. Oh, restoration supplies. Man, that's hard to find. De pauze is dood, wat nu? Je bent een paar weken laat, joh. Zo'n tijdje dood. You put journals have a high amount minimum standard, even if they aren't better overall. Like, I remember preferring the like Dutch Dragon Ball Z one as well. Casually flexing that she understands two related languages. Well, that's just the way it is. Okay. We got the ink. You ever just watched the Wild Japanese guy? Yeah, if there's no subs. Thanks, Cam, at least in my ears, it lives more visual emotion. I mean, it might be because you don't understand the other languages, though. Which isn't an insult to anything, it's just that, like, you know, you might feel it more raw if you're just, like, focusing on the dub and not reading the subs at the same time. That might explain why you're feeling that way. Pixel hunting even year, yep. Okay. There's something over here still, no? Unless they want me to go down the stairs. It's honestly hard to tell. Honestly, a little hard to tell here and there. And there's no one to hide. Are there even enemies left? Languages have different ways of expressing emotion. Absolutely. Okay. Played the Fallout 3 and Mafia 2 with Russian dubs, and I still prefer them over English dubs. I think to a degree there is nostalgia goggles as well. You know, for me at least preferring the Dutch ones a lot of the time. Nothing sounds better to me because it sounds so contorious with actors having it up. I can't stand like Dutch translations a lot of the time though. Partially because it sounds unnatural. You know? Here and there. Oh. What's even shooting her? Okay, she figured it out, don't worry. It seems she has solved her own problem. Why am I not running anymore? Am I overloaded? I am. Okay. Okay. That would explain it. Let's see. Wait, did I not use the bubble heads? I guess I have to... Oh, right, I have to put them away in the house. That's fair. Here we go. I just don't match the visual, gives me good feels. Why? Okay. Just feel that English does exceptionally well regarding those expressions. I see. I mean, that's fair. Oh, and shoot at it until it stops shooting back. But there's actually a hard limit on how fast a human can process information. Ah, that's fair. Because you can't progress it as quickly as the subs come on. It might come off as more or less emotional. Also possible. How do I get in there? I'm like so lost. Like it seems like this would be a path. But like it isn't. You know, it appears it should be. Like behind the vending machine, but... In watching Double Mafia 2 there's no swears. They changed to less harsh words. I mean, different languages have different kind of swearing too, which can make a difference. I wish I... Unless... Okay, this is still part of the same map, even though I'm down a floor. No, Tommy, do not say hi to the Tommy. Tommy cannot hear you. Oh, it actually replied to you just there, but I don't think you guys could hear it. Wait. Okay, it doesn't have a thing. Okay, so I think it's just the exit that was confusing me. It just wants me to leave, I'm pretty sure. Can you tell Tommy I love it? No! Sometimes take your sip from me, Dusty Fall 13 Canteen. Good H2O. It's actually a good point. Probably should take a sip. Remember when I played the game, I ended up with a child army? Oh, you got children followers? Oh, they're unkillable. I guess that's true. That's a good point. She likes to reply to me when I say hi to them. They can't reply, they're legs. They're legs. They don't talk. Call out to Tommy and it responds, oh, he'll tell you it can hear it and it loves you. No! Night sounds very disarmingly cute. Really? That just sounds normal to me. I know like a lot of people think it looks very silly. Like when there was like the meme where it was like, you know, set your mobile phone to Dutch if you want to smile or whatever it was. There's like a whole thing about that. But to me it just looks normal. I guess it's growing up with it, right? Je, Nederlands klinkt gewoon normaal. Als je het mij vraagt, klinkt Nederlands gewoon hartstikke normaal. We hebben een serieus probleem. I'm sorry, I did the meme, but other than that, like, that just sounds normal to me. Late did you see the once time since I topped? Yes. Because it's so close to English that it looks like wrong English. It's because it's so close to English, absolutely. What do you think, Joe is midwip? Won't answer you. We hebben ein serieus probleem. That's German. You're speaking German now. That's not Dutch anymore. You adopted cute Joe was born in it, molded by it. Takahito Koyasu is one of my favorite voice actors. Nice. I'm bad with celebrity names. I don't really know voice actors by name very well. Who does he play? Any famous roles? That's because I watch a lot of Woodles Bakery. Not German. Not German. Dio. Ah, okay. Yeah, Dio does a good job. Dio does a very good job. It is true. Today is the first day of work after 18 days off. Oof. Gambare. Best of luck. Best of luck. Dummy jump. If you love buns, please wumble in the next 5 minutes. No! It actually wumbled just now. you can't say that. That's illegal. If they get Dio to voice Jacob. They should. You know, it would be kind of weird if they didn't. You know, spiritually speaking. It should be Diego. I need a second mic. No, Tommy-chan is not your new Oshi. Tommy-chan doesn't stream. Tommy-chan does no streaming. My top 5 favorites. Nice. Okay, put it down, Jen loves us, and Joe is just the hate who wants to keep us apart. No, Joe-chan's single. I guess technically you want to date my stomach. They could? No, I don't think so. What's that? Tommy was on stream? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. That's me, you know? Could participate in karaoke? No! No. You have to deal with me. Saying you're stopping Tommy-chan from streaming. Tommy-chan has no desire to stream. Okay, we got the ink.
Saints alive! You've done it!
You did it!
Quickly, let me have the ink and I will produce the copy of the Declaration of Independence. Here you are, a perfect copy. That should give old George something to think about. What are the next orders from the Congress?
Keep the Declaration safe. Don't let anyone blow yourself up. That's mean.
It will be done. The only way to get the Declaration now would be to pry it from my cold, dead fingers. It's been an honor meeting you, I can see you are indeed a patriot among men.
God bless America.
Now go. You'll have no further trouble from my men. Godspeed.
Godspeed. Godspeed. Gain karma. Oh. Yeah, that Abraham Washington. That guy's evil. Gotta fool him. Don't put it in the museum. I mean, to be fair, this place is... Considering that museum had like trash all over the floor, this museum is it's shockingly in better condition. It's probably being kept safely in the vault at the very least. Base button Gwyneth. Blowing up pancakes with his mind. Well, it's about midnight, so I think finishing our declaration quest will probably come next time. We just have to like drop this off, and then I suppose this quest will be to an end. Goodbye, little asbestos with robot. Goodbye. And goodbye. Oh! Knocked into the mic, sorry about that. Didn't mean to punch you all. Midnight, you're in Asia? Yep, you can see my time, top left. I'm in Japan. One sweet dream kissy. No. Not from Tommy-chan. Means you get no kissy. Thank you all so much for coming. Thank you all for lurking. And if you're watching what, thank you for watching. I will be back not tomorrow, but the day after. So see you guys then. Bye 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 bye. Bye bye. You can't get a kissy if you're calling me the inferior Joru. You can't. You can't treat your empress like that. My tummy even growled in agreement. That's right. Now my tummy is mad at you, Jorunna fan. Look at what you've done. Okay. Good night. See funny beams. I'll see one normal Joe Kushi. No, you have to learn your lesson. Do I get one? No, because you ask for, you're not a bun citizen. You have to like, you have to do it for the love of the game. Instead for the sales. Nobody gets bun kisses today. Think about what you've done. This is so unfair. No, you need to think on this. Can I, Gawada, you can have one. You've been good. Mwah, kiss on the forehead. All the buns who have been good today can have one. I won't be able to sleep. That's right, plenty of time to think about what you've done, Jorunna fan. Never call me the inferior Joe again. Can I? Yes. Blazecoin, you can have one. Yeah. You guys can have one. Can I have one? Shit. You can have one. Yeah. That's fine. That's fine. If you've been a good bun, you can have a forehead kissy. Okay, good night. See bunny beans. And I'm gonna cry all night. Well, don't make me feel bad. Don't make me feel bad. I don't need the Declaration of Independence. I already got it. Have I been good or not? Well, you didn't call me the inferior Joe, so I guess you can have a fork kissy. Can I have a Mimi's milk? No. Me too? Yes, you can have one. That's okay. Don't look in your inventory. Won't be able to dwell shark art go without kissy? You're forcing my hand here. Forcing my hand. If you say you've learned your lesson, you can have a forehead kissy. if you say you've learned your lesson. Me, you can have one. You can have one. Cardboard, you can have one. Learned my lesson? Okay. Kiss on the forehead. Have sweet bunny dreams. Good luck with the shark heart. Okay, with that, I'm gonna go to bed. Good night, everyone. Bye bye. Bye bye.